we doing today? Everybody, let's make sure we are live. We are good. We are rocking and rolling. How we doing today, everybody? What is going on right here? What is going on right here? There we go. We are in. Hello, everybody. We have the Apex Legends Grand Finals today, and since I've been playing a bunch of Apex Legends, we're going to be hanging out and watching it together. We are going to be hanging out and watching it together. What do we got here? Got noties going out and everything, I'm sure. Edding, what's going on? Fishy boy, what's going on? It's good to see you. Edding, how's everything going today, my friend? It is good to see you. I just want to make sure we should be good. We should be good throughout. Enzo, how's everything going today? How you guys doing? Critical, what's going on? It's good to see you. TLA, RJ, how you doing? I'm doing good today. Let's see how we're shooting. Frost, what's going on? We're just kind of vibing out here. We got like 15 minutes or so until the broadcast starts. So I've been playing a bunch of Apex Legends. I've been working on a video for you guys on the second channel. So it's a month-long video though, so it's gonna take a while. How are things going with the fam? Things are going really, really well. Things are going really, really well. Who am I in here? Am I? Oh, that's why. Killer, what's going on? Dude, I'll tell you what. I feel like I'm shooting absolute nukes in Apex now. Took me a while to get there, but... What's your second channel? Wait, Enzo, which one are you on? You're on... Which one are you on here? You're on Cup of Joe Plus, right? That's my second channel. I have a Warzone channel too. But I think you're on the right one, Enzo. Anyone heard from Punt? Punt's doing well, I think. I heard from him, I don't know, maybe a few weeks ago. Yeah, this game is really, really hard. This game is significantly harder than Warzone. It is definitely harder than Warzone. There's no doubt about that. There's so many mechanics to this game that is just very, very different. But we're starting to get a hang of it. Slowly but surely. Just frustrated with Warzone. I feel that. Dude, holy smokes. It's been a journey in this game, that's for sure. We had a pretty rough first kind of new player experience, and then an even rougher ranked experience. But we're starting to get a good feel for how this game actually works. Been on RedSec myself, starting to get better and better. Yeah, that's where like a lot of the stuff from Warzone does carry over, but you still got to be like careful about some things. Jeez. Seer, what's going on? Wait, which channel is which here? Which channel is which? Okay, this channel is okay, that channel is my plus channel. Okay. That channel is the plus channel. We're rocking. Guys, higher quality is if you're in the normal Cup of Joe one, higher quality on Cup of Joe Plus, which is in the pinned comment. How many of you guys have played Apex before? Seer, it's good to, or Omar, it's good to see you. It's just so slow sometimes. I think I gotta get my gun out first. Have you tried Vampire Blood Hunt Masquerade? No, I have not. What is that game? Man. Been playing this game since Season 0? Really? I think I gotta, I think I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. I feel like something's weird with this. There it is. That's better. 4060 Ti is good for Warzone? Yeah, should be. Yeah, there's definitely, I mean, a lot of the Warzone stuff, like Warzone's the most standard, or one of the most standard battle royales. So a lot of the stuff with, jeez, that guy just got, I know he's not moving, but. Tell you what, we definitely feel good. I'm starting to shoot significantly better here. Nope. Missed that. What else do we got here? We'll go back this way. I think it starts at, what time is it? Starts at 10. It starts at 10, like on the dot. I'm so intrigued. I know it's like totally different than normal Apex, but I'm very intrigued to see like what these guys do. I'm logging into MW3 multiplayer only because I miss that feeling in Engine. BO7 doesn't have that addicting feeling. I would agree with that. I would agree with that for sure. Chat, the question is, do we play a game in between?
Wings up.
Do we play a game or two in between while we're waiting? But I don't think we do. I think that was not what I wanted to do there. Not exactly what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. What is the best BR right now? I mean, there's just too many. Killer. It really is preference. There's just so many that are different. I just came here to say play more Apex, but you beat me to it. So, Brian, we are working on, I've got a ginormous Apex video I'm working on. It's going to take weeks for me to do, but I'm cooking something big up for you guys. I'm cooking something big up. It's going to take me a few weeks, if not longer, a month and it's going to take me about a month and a half. We're like 10 days in. I mean, you can kind of get a sense of what it is, but it should be a lot of fun. Dude, I'll tell you what. Best of luck. What, with Apex? Apex is just so... it's just such a different beast. It's just such a tough game. Use the R9? I don't think the R9's that good. I don't love the R9. I personally don't. I just don't shoot well with it. Okay, maybe I should use the R9. Honestly, the truth is I've been really working on just getting better with shooting at all guns because I've been... Obviously, the more versatile you can be, the better off you're going to be. You know what I mean? And Apex is weird because Apex like has meta guns, but it's not nearly as important as Warzone. And we kind of see that in these in the Apex, you know, global finals where like guys are just using everything. Use aim smoothing. Can you explain? Can you explain aim smoothing? Yeah, we've definitely been playing better. Week one for me was all about just like understanding where I'm at and getting some better aim training. And week two is a lot about movement. One big thing I'm like trying to still get a hang of is like pulling my melee out like legitimately all the time. The Apex ranked grind is killing me. I've been bouncing out of diamond and back into plat. And playing Team Fortress to relax. Yeah, I think Team Fortress is in a tough spot. Pull your joystick in one direction while aiming. Yeah, but... Oh, no. Just kidding. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because technically there's no vertical recoil if you're moving. Chat, that's a weird one in this. That's a really, really weird one. Like, you could see, watch this. So that's me not controlling the recoil at all. But if I move left and right... Like, if I move left and right, there's legitimately no recoil. Like, there's no vertical recoil. It's crazy. It's weird. It takes so much getting used to. It takes a lot of getting used to. What time is it? 9:56. Are we in yet? Did they start? We have 19 minutes? 19 minutes to what? 19 minutes until what? Okay, let me yeah, so we got a pretty big, guys, I'm working on, for those of you in the Cup of Joe Plus channel, I'm working on a huge video for you guys. I'm working on just a huge video, huge Apex video. We obviously have the ranked one, and then we have the new player one, but this one's gonna be really, really good. Play one, Joe. Never seen Apex. Okay. Hold on. Let me do one thing here. I want to post. Okay, we could do that. I don't know if we have time to play one. I mean, I guess we can. Let's go in. We could play one here. You know what we could do? We can play their Resurgence mode, because you guys all know Resurgence. We'll play the Resurgence mode. Is that up yet? I don't know why this still isn't up here. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and let me see if I can pull this up here. We'll play one game here while we're waiting. I think we still got, like, I don't know. Let me see. Let me see if I can. I mean, this is perfect. This is what we want. This is what we're waiting for. So that's what we're waiting. What time is the grand finals? It's starting soon. Okay, let me I'm just gonna post that we're live watching this here. This should be fun. I'm very curious to see watching the Apex Legends grand finals. Let's go image here. Actually, you know what we can do? Let's go this way. Can I do? Dude, can I do it that way? We can. We definitely can. Okay, here we go. Let's rock. Let's go Valkyrie. Let's go Valkyrie. What time's grand finals? Yeah, we're just waiting. We're in. So, how many of you guys have played Apex before? That is one question that I definitely have. How many of you guys have actually, obviously a lot of you guys on the new channel, on the Plus channel probably have, but how many of you guys on the Cup of Joe main channel have? Actually, probably a decent amount, I'd guess.
If only Nonna could see me now. She's watching. Her eyes are just bad.
I'm excited to get back onto the Apex ranked grind. I'll tell you that much. Okay, where are we going? Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good. Apex is a good game. Yeah, I think a lot of people have played Apex.
In that case, I'm not here to make friends.
Go to Estates. Estates is where it's hot. Terry, I appreciate that sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Eyes on the prize.
Remember, eyes on the prize. Wow, look at our... We have so much packet loss right now. This is going to be fun. We're going to be lagging all over the place. Yeah, we're going to be lagging all over the place. Yep, there we go. Okay, I guess we're not doing this. No way.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
There's nobody here? Yeah, there we go.
Attention.
Chill, 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 chill.
Attention.
Chill.
Blood.
Chill.
First blood already? If you flame out this
My
thing,
internet
don't
needs to
even go.
relax. My internet needs to relax. My internet needs to relax.
For me? Oh, I can't believe it.
Okay, we're good. We're back. We're back for right now. We're good for right now. Shocker. Burst AR. Carbine. What do we got here? What do we got? 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 Put that there. Priceless, what's going on? I mean, I don't know where we're going here. We're kind of just chilling. Usually this is like super hot. This is like a super hot drop, but I guess not. Priceless, what's going on? It's good to see you. I was under the COD spell for so long, I never tried their competitors, so I'm curious. I've had a ton of fun. If you think Warzone's frustrating, this game's twice as frustrating. There's no doubt about that. But it's also just... It's also just such a rewarding game. But it's so difficult, and it's so sweaty. I think that's one of the biggest things.
Get to the next ring. If you go down, I'm not carrying you. Attention. There is a new kill leader.
There's a new kill leader. Tracker dart out.
I have no idea how to use that. I'm going to be honest with you.
Wings up. New kill leader.
Where is this guy? This guy's taking zips everywhere. We'll push up. Yeah, I mean, this game...
Wings out.
No. I mean, if you think Warzone's sweaty...
Wings up. Shields on that bandit. Recharging my shields.
He's literally just... Nice. Heal. Come on. Turn volume up a little bit. No, that guy's like legitimately one shot.
Shields on that bandit. Recharging shields.
I gotta be careful here. Kind of a weird spot. I'm kind of a weird spot here.
Attention. The kill leader.
Where'd this guy go? Ow. Get out of here real quick.
We lost a teammate. I hate that.
Recharging
Let's just
shields.
reset. The pacing of this game is fast, and there's way more recoil on guns, kind of. You gotta, like, learn it. That's the thing.
Oh, they're shooting at me.
This guy's got a challenge, right?
Attack.
No? Dude, I have no shield cells. I'm, like, legitimately one shot.
Wings out. Round 2. Beginning.
Give me something.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated. Attention. A wild card slot
Dude. Jeez. Oh my gosh. That guy is zooming.
My ultimate is ready.
I need...
Let's go here. Welcome to the shop. I've got just the thing for you. Charging up my shields. I hope you had expensive days. Things out.
We good here? Can we get some health?
I need a frag grenade.
I think I want to...
Enhanced weapon and a smile on my face.
Okay, let's go up top here.
Got an enhanced weapon. Things up. 45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got time, but not much.
Where are these guys? I have no idea.
Things out.
Okay, we're good. Never back down. What's going on? It's good to see ya. This is not actual Apex. This is their Resurgence game mode. That guy's so one shot again.
Tossing jump drive.
Joe, how about we hit a shot every once in a while? Holy smokes.
Charging up my shields.
Joe's got to shoot better. No. Dude, I have no shields left.
Taking damage.
All right, Kyrie. Make it count. Things up. Alert 5, Valkyrie on standby, ready for burn.
Come on. Get up and over. Up and over. Up and over. Up and over. We're going up and over. We're going up and over. Is anybody here? Dude. Oh, dude, this is just where I love Apex.
Weapons enhanced. Now let's leave a mark on the world. Bogey splash, one of ours. Just you and me now.
This is where I love Apex.
Did I die?
Yes, you died.
If I died, you know?
This is where I love Apex.
Bogey's shield. Splash 2. Bogey's
Where's your
dead.
teammate?
Mind if I do? Warning. Rings are closing. More treasure boxes.
Where's your teammate?
We're all outside the ring and a wall of death is coming.
Where are you? Where are you?
We splashed one of ours. Just you and me now. Weapons advanced. Wings up. The kill leader better.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I'll talk to you guys about one of the most interesting parts of this game, though. I have a really interesting take about this game. I'm getting super aggro here. Where's this guy? This guy's got to be right up top here.
Attention. UFOs have been stopped.
Perfecto. 45 seconds. We're right next to the ring.
No. No, I just choked some shots there. Sower, what's going on? Yeah, so there's a really interesting dynamic here that I think part of... and I can't quite wrap my head around, like, why this is. But, like, why is it that in COD I get so annoyed if I don't drop a 20-kill game? Yet in Apex, I'm having just so much fun. And I've got, what? What am I at here? I'm at, like, 6, 7? Like, I struggle to figure out, like, why that is. And I really don't know what the answer is.
Aren't you helpful?
Movement in progress. New kill
Open up
leader
shop and
appointed.
They can have it. My sights are set higher.
Opponent found and tracked.
Enemy down.
Let's freaking go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Wow. I mean, just, hey, I'm going to take it. We're going to take it right there. That was actually probably one of the best. That was probably one of the best. That might be the best game I've had. That might be the best game of Apex that I've ever played. I'm going to be totally honest with you. 9 kills, 3,000 damage, 11 knocks. I know it was Resurgence, but I don't care. Okay, what do we got here? Minute 53? Minute 53? Let's vibe. So, you know, one thing I've really been thinking about is, okay, like in COD, you know, I obviously get super frustrated. I think part of it is I'm mentally, like, not in a good space with COD. But, like, in Apex, I don't care. You know, it's a brutal game. It's very frustrating. I'm way worse than I am at COD. I don't know if it's because I see the improvement or if it's just... I think I'm going to give you guys a hot take. I think Warzone is significantly faster than Apex. Like Apex, there's more, like, you know, because you have the legends, you have the abilities, you know, obviously guns are tougher to use. You know, you have multiple different kind of, like, I guess the shielding dynamic is the same essentially, but there's so much that goes into it. I feel like with Warzone, it's always faster. It's just always like 10 times more chaotic. So I don't know. Teddy, welcome in. Never back down. It's good to see you. Guys, if you are in the Cup of Joe 5 stream, the 1440p stream is in the pinned comments. You guys can check it out there. I want to play COD, but to play I have to uninstall all of their games. Yeah, I think that's a big issue that Call of Duty has. Do any of you guys in the Cup of Joe Plus stream, do any of you guys know, like, what the backstories are or anything like that? How about visibility? In terms of what? In terms of what? Appreciate everybody hanging out. It's late tonight. I almost thought this was yesterday. I'm going to be honest with you. We actually had a good solid day. There's a trampoline park near us, so we went and took Theo to the trampoline park. So that was a ton of fun. That little 2 hours, and then came home. We all took naps, and then we watched the Bills game, which was brutal. Warning, contains flashing images. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's buckle up and have a good one today. Let's buckle up and have a good one today. I appreciate all the love and support as always. We got volume. Come on, Joe. I don't need the chat. Shielding is the same, but you have to heal your HP as well, which slows down the pace. True. That is true. Tokes. Wow. That's cool. That's a cool little tie-in right there.
Today's ALGS finals dedicated to Vince Zambella.
Man. Moment of silence. Oh, baby. Here we go. Here we go. I'm trying to, BK. I'm trying to. I'm trying to. I'm so excited for this. I'm just glad we get to experience this together because I'm still so new to Apex. I'm definitely starting to understand it more, but like there's no doubt that I'm still new. Guys, how is volume? Do you guys give me a volume check? Are we okay on volume? Are we too loud? Is the stream, is the actual YouTube channel too loud? Is the grand finals too loud? Or are we okay? Are we good? Why aren't you on the main stage? They called me to never back down. They just said I was too good. They said I was too good. Yeah, they just didn't think it was fair. Falcons, yeah, I think Falcons. That's Imperial Hal, right? I don't know much about him, but
ALGS Championship in Sapporo, Japan.
dude, it's so cool. They're freaking in Japan, man. They're in Japan. I'm gonna get DMC'd. Dude, this is so cool. Dude, am I gonna get DMCA'd from this? Am I gonna get DMCA'd? I might. I have no idea. I'm just gonna pretend. Just pretend. Because I'm on YouTube. But yeah, but am I gonna... I might leave the stream up. I'm not 100% sure. Some guys in the ALGS are just on another level. Yeah, it's actually insane. Some guys in the ALGS are just absolutely on another level. Absolutely on another level. Are we good yet? Dude, there's no way I don't get DMCA'd for that. Actually, you know what? Okay, whatever. We can always cut it. I can always cut it. We'll leave it on for now. Dude, the competitive side of Apex 2 is just... It's on another level. It is actually on another level. In a good way. I know people watch Party, but like this stuff can get you... I mean, you won't be in that much trouble, but it's not a copyright strike. It's just one of those where you have to like take the string down or cut it. It's just more work. Look at his shoes. Do you think those shoes are too big for him or no? They look ginormous. They look like legitimately ginormous on him. Here's the good news. The good news is the legend I've been playing is actually one of the most popular here. Just the way they tie their abilities into gunfights is just seamless. Guess my timing is just off with them. I feel ya, Toast. Sometimes it feels like... And the craziest part about this, and like I've watched 1 or 2 nights of this, the pacing in actual fights, like things just happen so fast. They happen so fast. But at moments, it's also just super, super slow.
Yeah. 調子はどうだ？さっぱら
I was gonna play games in between, but I don't think we can. Fabicon, thank you so much for that. Subscribe on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
さてさて、ご機嫌うるわしい皆様、今日は本当にスペシャルな日だぜ。そう。
Hey, make sure you guys read the captions.
ここに来てくれたみんな。
This is the ALGS.
そして俺、本日の盛り上げ役。この会場を最高に熱くする男。空前絶後、超絶怒涛のレジェンド。
Dude, this is a production. Like a production.
そうね、ミラージュ。盛り上げ担当っていうか、なんていうか、やりすぎ担当っていうのかしら。
あまり褒めない方がいい。調子に乗るだけだ。クリプちゃんよ。ファンが俺らのこのライバル関係大好きなのは分かってるぜ。みんな、ファンアートありがとう。でもお前が怒ってる本当の理由は、俺が応援してる ALGS のチームが勝ったからだろ。北米チーム最高だ。
We're just vibing. Uh-oh. Oh, now we're starting to, yeah, global, obviously. Qualifiers, the whole 9 yards. It took a lot to get here. So Europe won the last champs. That's good to know. Dude, look, that place is packed. That place is absolutely packed. Chat, can we do a hey, can we do a quick one in the chat if you've played Apex, 2 in the chat if you've never played Apex? And yeah, one if you play, 2 if you've never played. And if you want, do a 3 if you like it is your main game. So 1 if you've played, 2 if you've never played, 3 if it's like your main game, like it's all you play. Or it's what you primarily play. Oh, we got more. Talk, let's go, baby. 1, played a little, 1. Jay, what's going on? It's good to see you.
狙いを定めるこの際遅刻の先にある未来愛想のファイヤー消えたそうお前らが火をつけな導かれた島国さ俺たちのジパン国
This is kind of fire, I'm gonna be honest with you. Steve, what's going on? MSA 3. Teddy said 1. Jay with 1. That's the one part, the one unique part about my new channel and even the Warzone channel is like people are all over the place with games. Wait, oh, this is the same guy. I don't know who this guy is, but... For those of you guys, I've been watching the past, like, 2 nights, so I will kind of give you some explanation. There might be other people in here who might be able to explain better. But there's, like, a whole dynamic to, like, people have set drop spots. Like, you have to land at your specific drop spot, which is based off a draft pick. So, like, based on how you place, you get certain picks as to where you want to land. And, like, nobody else can take that spot. Like, you have to land there. Yeah, right? We should try Ready or Not, BK. We should. Dude, part of me wants to play another one. I kind of want to play another one. We just freaking cook. Probably because everybody, all the sweats are watching this. And it's just me left.
Show me your hands up.
Got 1 kill, solo squad win. Hey, that's all it takes. It's a win. That's the other thing that I will say is like, here's one big thing. I think every other VR, like PUBG, Apex, like all of these other games are so win focused, which is what Battle Royale should be. Warzone's the only one that I feel like really muddies the water of like kill, like people would rather, in Apex, everybody I feel like for the most part would prefer to win. PUBG, you'd prefer to win. Like Fortnite's probably a little bit muddied as well, but Warzone really muddies the water of what is actually important. And I think a lot of people value kills over wins because of how just the Call of Duty games have been over the years. You know this is match point. Yeah, guys, so this is match point. Yeah, so let me mute this real quick. Yeah, guys, so this is match point for those of you that don't know. So basically that means is, Dylan, correct me if I'm wrong, it's 6 games, correct? Or is it's all points? Is it all points based? Basically, you have to get to a certain threshold, and then once you get to that threshold, you have to win. So my wife asked me, like, how long is this going to be? And I said, I have no idea. This could be Falcons in 7. This could be, I don't know how long this could go. We could play like 20 games. At that point, I don't know what we're going to do, but we'll figure it out. No, unlimited until a team wins after getting 50 points. Okay. Dylan, are we going to be live for 12 hours? Okay, there we go. Now we got the Apex poll cooking. Now we got the Apex poll. Here we go. There it is. Apex. ALGS points. Okay. So it's 1 point. Wait, is that still accurate? I'll find it. I'll find it. Are they have to explain it, right?
작년에 챔피언십 할 때는 결승도 못 가서 되게 분해가지고 좀 울었던 기억이.
Dude, people, this is just a different level of competitive.
Drive to win is just unparalleled compared to everyone else.
That's Imperial Hal, right?
Our tournament to lose.
I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited that we get to experience this together. Because I think this is going to be so sick.
And if you do that, you can win it all.
Dude, they've got to have the points somewhere. I just want to see if I can figure out the points. Yeah. I know. So I know the 50 points. Dinah, what's going on? Kicks, it's good to see you. Do you guys know how the points work? That's all. I'm sure they'll explain it. Most I've seen it goes 14 games. Shortest is 5 games. This is going to be so good. Apex Legends is the first game to use match point rules. Yeah, I love match point. I think it's so cool. Because at the end of the day, the point of VR is to win. So,
ALGS Year 5 Championship Sunday. My name is
you're right, aim controllers are the shizzle. I just got my custom built one last week. Dinah, let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go. How do you feel now that TK? It sucks, man. It sucks because it was because of Warzone. It's just the reality of it. Just, if Warzone actually did the right things, then it wouldn't have happened. 1 point per kill. Everyone starts at 0. I think first place is 12, then 10 for second, down by placement. Okay, that makes sense.
On that note, let's get the first team out here and get the show on the road. まずは タイからやってまいりまして、この3人 representing the SEA region. Give it up. 5 Fears の
Here we go.
入場です。
100% Topes, 100%. And look, look. The nice part about Match Point is BR is all about winning, and you've got to win. You've got to win a game in order to win the whole thing. How do I get a little gameplay review and coaching preview? Dyna exclamation point coaching, which we do have some coaching slots available.
アメリカの強豪、決勝常連のノックド、ドロップドがキーオンを引っ張ります。From the United States of America.
Here we go. These guys are locked. These guys are locked. Yeah, walk right by it. Coach is on stage, guys. So one of those is a coach. Oh, BK, it is so much fun when you start to figure it out.
All the way from North America, it's time.
There's 100 thieves, crazy thieves.
There aren't 100 of them, but they are the crazy thieves.
It's just so sick. How do you get the ALGS badge for watching? Jordan, that's a great question. I'm not sure. Dyna exclamation point Discord. If you just type that, if you type exclamation point Discord or exclamation point coaching in the chat, it'll pop up for you.
ファン FPS は自身のキャリアハイ世界準優勝を超えられるか From America's Oblivion!
Dude, this is just like... This is... Let me see if I can find something, Jordan. Oblivion is the only team to place top 10 in all the elimination rounds. Wow. To get the ALGS badge, you must participate. Wait, it says you have to participate. Watch badge?
We've seen this name many times last year. They were the champions.
Looks like Twitch,
this
Jordan.
Will want to double up on their victories. Let's welcome out Team Go Next.
Trevor, I appreciate that sub. Come on, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you considered a Warzone Pro gets Apex coach video? Could be a bridge for your channels to make for good content. That could be really interesting. Here it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, ALGS Open Champion.
That's the favorite. That's the favorite right there. The guy Hal on the left is a freak. Oh, Dyna, I'm not sure why that's not working. Hold on, Dyna, I got you.
北米地域から勝つことしか知らない若者たち NA からやってまいりまして Shopify Rebellion の入場
This team's really good too.
All the way from North America, these young guns know nothing but victory and won't allow anything to
But I
stand
won't
in their
join the
way.
team.
It's
What do you
time
mean,
for
push up?
Shopify Rebellion.
That's a team to beat right there. That team's going to be in contention.
オーストラリアの3人
I think.
シャーキーは初代世界王者唯一の世界大会連覇メンバーです三度の栄冠なるか From Apex South
Apex South. Okay, so they average 3 kills per game. Just for context in terms of the 50-point match point. Dude, imagine being here. Imagine. This has to be the coolest feeling in the world.
We know them, we love them. We
Hot Dog Mafia.
They are indeed the Hot Dog Mafia.
Hot Dog Mafia. Lunar, what's going on? It's good to see you. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in, my friend. Love from Barbados? That's friggin' awesome. Apex was the game that got me into FPS. That is a brutal game to get into, but wow. I mean, hey, if you feel good in Apex, you're going to feel good in a lot of games.
EWC では3位入賞
EWC.
McLovin Bane from the United States of America. Ninjas in
Top 10 in 53% of their games. Dude, even these stats right here are super cool to see. I don't know, the quality of this, the production quality is so cool with this. And this has been going on since, for those of you guys, for the Apex, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, for all of you guys that really, really know Apex, this has been since Thursday, I think. Maybe Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Might be Tuesday. Might have been Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. A lot of keyboard and mouse here. Not much controller. There's some, but not much. 生まれ変わった新時代の TSM 世界奪還なるか TSM is 10th in kills per game, 3.58. Thursday to today, so Thursday, Friday, and then today. Dude, it's so.
北米地域からこのあんまり甘く見ない方がいいベテランたちが
Cakes, I appreciate that. Who's this? Guy's got a neck tat. Oh, Virtus Pro.
It's time to bring to the stage none other than Virtus Pro.
Virtus Pro. That's they're in the Warzone space too. One thing I really need to do is pay attention to the legends here, because I'm still like trying to learn. I'm still learning like the legends. One of my biggest, honestly, one of my biggest weaknesses right now in terms of me playing Apex is knowing the legends and what they actually do, and being able to like recognize, because it changes fights so much.
From Apex South, Gen.G Esports.
This is a team to watch out for. I know that. I knew that. Gen.G is a team to watch out for. This team's so much fun. Oh, and it's 2 maps. They play 2 different maps. Yeah, hey, Dexter. Yeah, watch out there. The guy Dexter's a freak.
北米地域からいよいよファモスレガシーがいう時がやってまいりました。レガシーの入場です。
That guy's got the shades on.
It's time for the one and only speech. We love to hear it. Vamos Legacy.
Vamos Legacy. What was the future video about? Just kind of just my plan on that channel. KM, that's why I created it. I'm glad. KM, what games are you playing? Just know what to potentially expect when you see that legend in a match and give you a huge advantage versus not knowing. Yeah, like little things like when you know, seeing Lifeline and understanding that they have the ability to res and revive without having to be hands-on with the revive, it's like it just changes the fight completely. I think for the finals they're playing 4 different maps. Kicks. Pastor Garrett, what's going on? Welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. He's doing an Apex podcast and cover stuff. This is the first time I've really watched it, and now that I'm like playing Apex, I think this is the coolest thing. I think they do this so well. I don't know what people in the Apex scene think, but like just everything about this in terms of format, and you know, you can ban legends. They ban legends throughout this, so each game there's going to be a legend ban. They rotate maps. They have literally qualifiers for the finals on LAN. Like, it's not like you show up to LAN and you're automatically competing for money. Like, you have to qualify for the actual grand finals. You have to qualify for today. Dude, that's just crazy that they have 4 maps. E36 reached top 10 in 75% of their games. Wow. What is the sentiment from the Apex community as a whole? Do they think this is really, really cool and they like it? I mean, Apex, here's the thing. Here's one of the biggest things. Apex in and of itself is a competitive battle royale. Warzone in and of itself is not a competitive battle royale. Like, Warzone is not competitive. Call of Duty is not competitive. It has a competitive scene, but it is a casual game. Apex is not. Apex is a competitive battle royale through and through. Apex, look at this stat right here. Unlimited has the best top 10 to top 5 conversion rate. That's awesome. Are you planning on uploading more Apex content because I've been loving the videos you've done? Tux, yes. Basically, we are going to be rotating through games constantly. Right now, like where my head's at is like the games that I'm enjoying the most are the competitive shooters. So Apex, Siege, Valorant, Counter-Strike, and Marvel Rivals are like kind of my 5 main games, and then we're going to have other games throughout. Those are going to be my 5 main. I'm currently working on a ginormous Apex video that's going to take me like probably 6 weeks to do. Obviously, that's not the most ideal thing in the world for you guys who like the Apex content, but this video is going to be sick, I promise you. I got a bunch of Apex ideas. I'm having a blast.
手伝ってくれて本当にありがとうございます。決勝の方はどうでしょうか。
昨年はね、最後にこの札幌で Go Next が大きな歓声を浴びました。今年はどんなドラマが生まれるか、最後まで皆さん最高の声援で日本の熱さ世界に届けましょう。よろしくお願いします。
So that's all the 20 teams that will be taking part in today's match point finals, and one of them is going to be your ALGS Year 5 champions. Who's it going to be? Well, I guess that's your $2 million question. 札幌の皆様、これから行う決勝の試合を見る心の準備はできていますか？まだまだですね、まだまだですね。札幌の皆様、これから行う決勝の試合を見る心の準備はできていますか？
足りないぞ、もっと出せよ。世界大会だぞ。
With that said, let's kick it back to the desk and get the show on the road.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's have some fun tonight. Tonight's all about sitting back, relax, and kind of just enjoying this together, because I think this is going to be crazy.
It's not an earthquake. It's the fans at the Sapporo House Premise Dome screaming at the top of their lungs for Fnatic and Unlimited.
Are you going to do tips and tricks videos for our graders? Probably not. Never back down.
They want to
I don't think so.
A championship for the very first time in the ALGS.
Just because so many people have done it.
What a place to do it. This is the thing that these players work all year for, and we are at the precipice of greatness for one of our 20 teams who have made it through the gauntlet of the last 4 days to participate in the elusive, the exclusive match point finals. We win or we go again today, so buckle up. It's going to be a fun ride.
Sick.
Welcome to the desk here as we get the show started today. What an electrifying start. Ozworld, we've got VTubers all across, and those flags,
they've been
that was pretty awesome. My name is Rain Day, and I'm joined by amazing compatriots to fill out the show and kick us off with the storylines that matter most.
Kicks, when does the split end?
Snipe Down, and Jayhawk, all talents in their own right. What a pleasure it is to have you joining us here from Sapporo at around 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Now, Lauren, talk to me a little bit about what this stadium feels like, because it's easy to see it on the screen.
Hood, what's going on?
When you're here, it's
for
a
$2
different beast
camping?
when those APAC North teams come out.
I mean, the fact that we are sold out yet again with even more people this time around for champs here in Sapporo, Japan, it is
wait till you see
literally.
how many
I mean,
teams
I was
are in
just
this
talking to
endgame.
Gaston about it while we
Just
were watching
wait.
all of those opening performances, the walkouts by all of our players, already starting to get emotional. We haven't even started the matches, so I'm in trouble. I already know I am.
It's just a special feeling, that tape roll snipe, and you see the hands reaching out for the trophy. There's something very, I think, representative of what each one of these teams is trying to do. It's so close. What's going to be the difference in the team that grabs it today?
Yeah, I mean, we could see when the players were walking out, some of them were all smiles, just soaking in with the crowd.
I had, and some of you guys will appreciate this, I had a coaching session with District on Monday.
Being there before and just soaking all that in with the crowd,
which is, I'm really looking forward to.
You're not aware of everything that's happening around you, but when you hear this crowd erupt when you're walking out, that's when you're like, oh my gosh, this is the moment that we prepared for. The nerves might be there, but as soon as that first game starts, you know the practice has been put in. It's time to get to work.
Jayhawk, this has been a tournament that might have been the most even across all regions that we've seen in ALGS history. Coming into today, there are still some favorites,
Chat,
but
volume
the stories
check. Are
are
we good?
everywhere, from the teams that barely made it in to the hot dog mafias, all the way up to the top with the Falcons and Alliance here.
February
it's anybody's
10th?
tournament.
Absolutely.
We
You cannot
might be
fall
able to do
asleep at
that,
the wheel.
Kicks.
I mean, listen, Liquid, VK Gaming, these are teams that have champions, and they didn't make it here.
You think
And
any
so
of
that
the
just goes
pros
to show
cheat
how
when they play
brutal
from
this
home?
tournament has
No.
been. One of the most competitive events we've ever seen, like you said. And I think that every single set we've seen so
I
far,
can tell you
there
this.
hasn't been one
I can tell you
team that
this.
dominated
If there's
all
any
6
pros
games,
that cheat
outside of
when
maybe
they
that first
play
round
from
of the
home,
group stage,
they
but even
certainly didn't
showed
make the grand
weaknesses at some
finals.
point on
I can
certain
tell you
maps.
that
And
much
so
because the
I really think
qualifiers for
we're
the
in
grand
for an
finals
incredibly
are on
competitive
land.
set. I feel
So
like
if they did
this
cheat
one
when
might
they're
go
at
the
home,
distance.
they
If you've been
certainly
watching for
are
the
not
last 4
making the
days,
grand
you've
finals.
seen these teams on their journeys, but maybe you're just catching up with us. Maybe you haven't seen the ALGS for a while. Let's introduce you to the teams who have made it to match point finals. We call it Championship Sunday. Either way you want to slice it, it's the best day of esports.
What character
anywhere,
is
in
this?
my
Yeah,
opinion.
there's Hal.
Alliance. I mean, a top team who's won already, but has yet to win in the ALGS
Yeah, Tokes, I'm really looking
official
forward to
format.
it.
They're
I think
looking
I
for their
need it.
first here.
I need
and
it.
A championship trophy would go
Is
again
Apex
to
dying?
Europe if
That
they were
I don't
able
know.
to do that with Go Next being our winners. Falcons also so
11K
much
watching
from the
on
super
YouTube.
team. It's split up. It's Hal's big
Vince,
chance.
Vince,
to
what's going
claim
on?
Supremacy as the best IGL ever in Apex Legends history. But let's see what
They
these
have not
teams
played a
are
match
fighting
yet,
for.
Justice.
Alongside the big names,
Oh,
there are some
look at
names that got
Hold
in
on.
here and are just
Hold on,
happy
hold
to
on,
be
hold on.
playing. We talked with Rambo
There
and
you go.
Hot Dog Mafia. Still kind of a dream, Lauren. I said anything can happen. He relaxed a little bit, but he couldn't relax too much knowing that first place has $600,000 to his name if he can take it.
Literally life-changing
Oh,
amounts of
Tux,
money
that is
on the
really,
line
really good
for
to
these
hear.
teams.
He's
And
who I've
you notice
always
everybody's getting
seen
paid all the way down to 30th,
when
but
it
we're
comes
already,
to the coaching
we're in the top
dynamics.
20
So
now.
I figured
some
it
of
was
those squads
easy, and
have
I
gotten
reached
what
out
they're
to him.
looking
And
for, and the
yeah,
top 20 are still fighting to get that lion's share.
It's such a
Pastor,
big
this
moment
girl,
for these
this
teams. It
this
goes
lady,
deeper than just the money snipe. There is
that
something that these
Kate?
teams fight for that is personal. We've seen so many personal stories from Virtus Pro and Lou talking about losing his father.
Vince, I'm doing
and
good today.
doing
How you,
this
or
for
tonight?
him, a
How are you
moment to
doing?
seize an opportunity
How
that
are you
would
doing,
claim,
my friend?
Yes, the victory, yes, the title, but also almost close a loop inside of him that he mentioned has been open since that moment. It's very special to be able to play on the stage.
You guys gotta.
Yeah, we've
if
talked
you
to a
guys
lot of
are
players
new
so far
here,
that,
I mean, a lot of you
they
guys
have
have
other
already.
reasons that
We
they're
need to
playing for. We
ask
talked to
Vince,
Rambo,
what
who
experience
opened
do you
up
have
a
with
little bit. We had
Apex?
Lou, who opened up, and they're dedicating these to their father, and then you have a lot of these Japanese teams that are playing for their whole country. So honestly, this isn't just
got
for
it,
the win
got it.
or just for the money or anything like that. There's so much pride in just the ability to say you are the best, that you accomplished one of your dreams, not just
I
for
think-
yourself, but even dedicating to someone else.
I think
that is just something that you can't
Tom
really grasp
Baba,
unless
I
you're
would
in
say
that position.
search up
It's such a
YouTube
special
probably for
place,
like
and I
pro
always try to
settings. I
take
haven't
note
done a
of it
settings
and
video or anything. I
around
actually
the
haven't
atmosphere
updated
here
my
in this
settings
pro, though,
for
it's
Black Ops
impossible
7.
not to. However, I want to start shifting gears towards the
Is
teams
Apex the
that if
number
you've seen the
one
ALGS before, you
competitive,
probably
like,
have heard their
LAN?
name. Lauren, I want to talk about Alliance because this is a team that no matter what,
I'm trying to think of what
has
else would compete with
represented
it.
EMEA and has done it so well. They're a LAN winner in their own right, but not with the official
gotta be
ALGS.
up there.
Hockey's is looking to do that.
Dual rule, what's going on?
Yeah,
It's good
and
to see you. I
think
appreciate that, baby.
We've gotten to the point where we can't
Just got
have
off
a land
Vince from
without
Apex.
Alliance. They have been representing
Coach
EMEA
in the back.
for so long at this point. And now, like you mentioned, they're looking for that official trophy.
They couldn't quite get the 20K damage
They were able to
badge.
get second at the Open this year. But
Actually,
then
it's a
fell off a little
4K
bit with that
damage
11th place finish,
badge. Just kidding.
The mid-season playoffs. And
Overwatch
for Alliance,
used to.
that's really good for some teams. For Alliance, that's not what
Overwatch
they
fell
want.
off,
They
didn't it,
know
Garrett?
that they can bring
That's a game
home
that I feel like I should do a video on, a
when
new
you
player.
look at their team,
Like
okay, like you
Overwatch in
said, you've got Hackett in here,
2026.
you've got Effect, and you have Unlucky.
I know,
Not
dual.
only
It sucks.
do most teams
It
pray to
sucks
have
that the
two
game, that
slayers
Warzone
as
fell
good as
off,
Effect
but
and
hopefully
Unlucky,
it comes
but you're
back.
still getting that
I'm
firing
not convinced.
power out of Hackett as well. While the IGLing is happening, they are an indomitable force in this lobby. They come out of winners in 6th place.
I don't think so,
they have a decent
Tom
spot when
Baba.
it comes to that
I don't think
POI
I changed
draft.
anything.
And when you see where they ended up, they are
What
looking
team do you
pretty
want to win if you have
comfortable
one? I don't
across the
know
board
any
on all of
teams,
these
except
maps.
for,
and I
like,
am
the
so
Falcons.
excited to see, is
Actually,
this their
there's
land?
Falcons,
Is this when they can
there's-
finally do it?
This is the
Should
big
we pick a
question,
team?
but comfort is something Hockey leans into. We asked, what are you going to change? He said, more the same.
we pick a
He's
team?
played with these guys for so long, and not only that, one of the longest-standing relationships between an IGL
not the
and an
Falcons.
org in ALGS history.
like
Alliance
we
getting
might
this
have to.
championship win would mean so much for not only
I
their
feel like we
org
kinda
legacy,
have
but
to.
Hockey's as well. Jayhawk, I want to pivot towards a team from APAC who has kind of been the
pros fell
storyline
off,
for us
yeah.
because ALGS and Apex Competitive has shifted to a
Isn't it-
controller,
Pastor
almost
Gator, isn't
dominant
that where X2C
esport.
started?
And now
Didn't
you see a team that's dominating in their own way. 3 mouse and keyboard players, basically one of the biggest threats in this lobby.
Absolutely. We're talking about Gen G
Imperial
from
Hal,
APAC South. And
Gen
listen, APAC
G is
South, the
a fun
one
team.
region that really says, we don't care about aim assist. We're not here for the controllers. We've got the triple M&K demons. And I feel like that word demon really encapsulates Gen G, because this is the roster that is going to haunt a lot of our teams out on the edge. When you run into Gen G, you don't know what's going to happen because they are pure chaos. Everybody's playing Newcastle. They're not going to be. They're playing Mad Maggie, Crypto, Bangalore from game one. I'm interested to see how they're going to adjust this lobby once Bang and Maggie eventually get banned if we do go long. But what I know is that they're going to be running teams down. At the same time, they've been known for being chaotic, but recently this year, we've seen that chaos become a little bit more controlled.
Shopify
because
Rebellion.
I think they realized, when I get in that match point lobby and I'm against the
Shopify
best teams, the
Rebellion, I think,
Falcons,
could
the
be fun.
Alliance, I can't win doing that, because oftentimes when you try to fight too many teams, at some point somebody's going to catch your number. And so they've realized if we want to make it to end game, sometimes we need to be fighting for positioning instead of for the KP. And once they get past that 50-point threshold, I think maybe that's where we'll see that switch. At the same time, though, they have to stay true to themselves. So
Chat,
we're
you
going to
can
see
watch
that aggressiveness
each
throughout
team
the rest
individually
of the
as well in this.
Aggressiveness is the name of the game. There's a lot of teams. Unlimit, we'll talk about a little
Well,
bit later.
Acid,
but
it's the same
APAC
game,
were favorites
right?
Who love to fight.
Isn't it the same
But of
game?
course,
I
that
like
can have
that's
its
the
own
part I don't
problems.
understand.
A team, though, that when they fight, feels like each and every one of them are operating almost as if they've already got the AI plug-in that I'm sure humans will get in like 20 years by now. They're doing it so efficiently, and they've been doing it all tournament. They're favorites for a reason. One of the most winning, basically the most winning IGL player, and almost the most kills, over 2,000 with just 8 kills. He'll probably pass that mark today. Imperial Hal, and of course the Falcon snipe down.
Yeah, I mean, what can't you say about this roster? This is by far the most accomplished team. We have Hal retaking the
Hold on,
ideal
I'm
role.
pulling up
This man, it just
what I
feels
can
like he's
use to
always
watch
breaking some sort
individual
of record.
teams.
So we talked about 8 kills to get to 2,000. Not only that, this is an event where they are first place in the pool in the bracket.
I wanna
play
get
this.
that.
No team has ever won an event being in first place.
All I know is that
would not be surprised to
Overwatch
see
1
them
was
take home the
GOAT.
trophy here and
Off
break that
topic,
record as
Seahawks
well.
was
This is a team
steamrolling the
that won
Niners.
New
What's the
Orleans.
score,
They got
Steve?
third last champ.
Went to
And we
Apex when
talk about a
Warzone 2
roster
came
that
out,
has been
but
so
they got me
consistent.
back when
It doesn't even matter if
for a
they
bit
come
when they
out
re-added
strong.
Rebirth and
We've seen
Verdansk,
what
but
they
lost
can do
to
even when
Black
they
Ops
get
7.
behind.
Yeah.
There was an event
And
where
I'm
they
having a
were
ton of
so
fun
far behind,
on
everyone was counting
Apex.
them out.
I'm
They
having a
won
ton of fun on a lot of different
back-to-back
games, to be honest with you.
games to bring home that championship. So when we talk about
I see. So
composure,
it's really not
teams that
that
have been here
different.
before that are able to take in that pressure, know exactly what they have to do, this is them. And it feels like Hal is one of those people that's just kind of grabbing teammates. You know, he got Waltzy that first win at the last event. Guild doesn't have a tournament win under his belt. If he gets a win here, he's just kind of collecting teammates, handing out trophies to anyone he can. But I mean, this is one of those events where Falcons can solidify themselves, and Hal specifically can solidify himself as just
Chat, look
the
at this.
greatest of all time. No
Look
one
at
even
this.
in a close realm.
Look at this. We can literally watch all of the different
I mean,
teams.
this is one of those events where Falcons can
So, like, we
solidify
go here,
themselves,
we can
and
see
Hal
the map.
specifically can
This
solidify
is so
himself
sick.
as just
Like, this is
the
just
greatest
so...
of all time. No one even
It's just
in a
crazy.
close
You can watch individual
I need to see if
teams.
they can continue that momentum leading into this finals.
We'll potentially do that at some point.
Tell us where he was
We don't need to do it right
landing,
now.
He does want to keep a couple of secrets, a couple of things close to his chest.
COD used to have a
find
good
out in just
competitive scene
moment.
until they switched
I mean,
to franchising.
all of these players kind
Yeah,
of
I mean,
have
COD's
bounced
biggest
back and
problem
forth,
is
especially the three that
they
you
are
mentioned
trying
as North
to
American
in a
Titans, different
here's what I
rosters with
said.
different teams from Moist to
Here's what I've said about Warzone. The problem is that Warzone is trying to forever Call of Duty has always been a yearly release game. Battle Royale and gaming this day and age is about live service and updating the game as opposed to releasing a new game, right? Apex, been around since 2019. Things change, but the base of the game remains the same. PUBG, been around for like 10 years now. Yeah, they've changed the game. They've added guns. They changed map. They do all these things. But the core of the game remains the same. And the problem with Warzone is that we've had 5 different Warzones in 5 years. Every year, there's drastic changes. No other game does that.
in this roster. And the storyline is, can they come together, the whole become greater than the sum
Yeah,
of
I
its
think
parts,
Valk
and
is
find a
Valk
way
is still
to
very
get
much
over
meta, Garrett.
that final ledge to scale the mountain
Valk is really
officially
meta.
and to claim victory.
Connor, what's going
not
on? It's
just
good to see you.
as
How you doing?
discarded
Ready for
players,
Warzone
which
ranked
is
next
it's
season?
a tough way to put it, but
That's
as
a
a
hard,
new
hard
collective unit that is stronger
maybe.
than they have ever been before.
That's a hard
this
maybe.
storyline is really interesting, and I got to also shout out Papa
My biggest
Jim
fear is that
Burton,
I'm not
who is
getting
at
better at
every
Warzone, but the
single
good
event. I
players
don't
are
think
just
Mama's
leaving.
here this time around, but I
No,
know she's
I don't
watching,
think.
so
I think
big
a lot of
shout out
sweats
to
are
you.
still playing.
It's a family affair for the Verhulst, the Jim Burtons
Yeah,
family as
still
well. And of course, I'm
Yes.
sure Pony's got
How do
some
people
love
become a
over
pro
here.
in
I
video
saw his
games?
sister
You
at one
enter
of the
tournaments?
events at the Open. So it's always great to see how that impacts
you could
things,
also,
Lauren. And I know
you could
that
also,
this is just the top
you know,
of it.
especially
these teams have
ones
so much
like
to give when it comes to
like
motivation.
Warzone.
Absolutely. We talk about how important a
And,
support
like,
system is. And the fact
ALGS,
that we
like,
have
you go through a
players
qualifying
who have that
process.
consistent support system at every LAN. It's just that
Connor,
little
I don't know if
extra boost that
I've
you need
always said
going
I don't
into
know if I
something
have enough
as
time to hit
stressful
Erie.
as competing on this type of
I'm
stage.
playing about
Absolutely.
3 hours of
I
Warzone
want
a
to
week right
finish
now.
out this kind of
Maybe
overview of
4.
a team in a region we can't ignore, which is APAC North.
But
and then Limit,
depends
they
on
got
Legend ban,
basically
right?
the
They can
second
ban
biggest
Legends.
yells outside of Fnatic. This
But
is a
you
team
got
that you've had your eye
1,200
on
hours on this game. That's
Absolutely.
incredible.
Listen, these other 4 teams, a lot of experience. They have a
That is
rich history
incredible.
in the ALGS. This Unlimited team burst onto the scene in an incredibly explosive fashion at the ALGS Open. Snipers talked about
What's
it a
our
couple times.
timing for the
that
first game
4K20
here?
bomb
Is
that
that ready?
Yulari man dropped. The word spread quickly about this kid's name, and he continued to do it. I mean, they made the finals of that LAN. The problem was they had a little bit of a bump in the road at the midseason playoffs, placing 36.
Yeah, the
and so there was a
Octane
lot
buffs
of
are
question
really,
marks.
really
Now,
good.
they've answered some of those with the win in Pro League. But there's still question marks because in the winners bracket, we saw them struggle
I've been
against
running a
some
lot
of
of
those best
Valkyrie
teams
for
in
me
the world.
personally.
They had a big bounce
Just
back
based
in
on
the
research
final
that
3
I've done.
games of Elim round
Yeah,
2 last
Warzone's
night. And
bad.
I think
Connor,
the
are
key
you still
difference
playing
there was,
Warzone or are you
and
playing
I talked
something
about
else?
this with Gen G, the lesson on the edge. You're not fighting for kill points, you're fighting for positioning. They have to realize what the god spots are, and that's where they need to be going after. If they can do that, we could see this crowd going crazy with an Unlimited win.
I mean, I think that's going to be another factor. The fact that there's so much support from APAC North Snipe Down.
Apex
It
is very
going to, like
addicting
we almost
because it's
saw,
so
Unlimited
hard.
Get a big win
But
at
it
the top
also, like,
of the
you're
day,
just always
go almost
chasing, like,
19th, 18th, 12th,
there's
whatever.
just-
then get a
there's
big
just
win
so
at the
much
end of the day.
dopamine in that
That's
game.
enough in a match point finals as long as you cross over 50 to get the job done.
Yeah, I mean, having that lackluster, winners bracket and then heading out and immediately bouncing back and dropping the game. I mean, to have 3 bad games in a row. I mean, what, they had 3 points going into the final 3 games and just thinking backs against the wall. We've done it. They won Pro League, so they know how to do it. They had the bad performance like you mentioned as well. But to have those back-to-back perfect games, I think it was a first, second,
Wait,
and a third,
FO70
to carry that
wait.
over, to hear the crowd.
Connor, is that
what
Fallout?
There's a quote, I believe, where it's like, if you are prepared,
Still play a lot
you
of
don't feel
Warzone, that's
anxious
fair.
because you know that you've put in the work and
But-
put in
but-
the effort.
but
You can
wall
soak
jump.
it all in. Nervous might not be the word. Anxious.
But
anxious
again,
is
that's just
kinda
another
good
change
sometimes,
in
but
Warzone,
nerves are
like-
not there if you know you've put in the
I
work
don't-
and
I
put in
just don't-
talent.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
every single one of those players on that roster
I
have
just don't
all
love
of that,
it.
and it's going to be exciting. If they come out strong,
Just it's always
watch
something
out.
different
This
with
is going to be a
Warzone.
fun time. And of course, we haven't even mentioned the teams
'Kay.
like
Come on.
Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah,
We've got
Shopify
Legacy,
Rebellion.
who are no longer carrying
Chad,
the
who
Team
we
Liquid
rooting
banner,
for?
but find themselves yet again in a finals. What a story that
There's
would be
Fnatic.
if they get over the precipice this time around, and more that we will uncover as the games begin to start. And speaking
Who are
of
we rooting
that,
for?
we've got our votes for who we think as a talent team is going to take the victory. We have a lot of fun with this. Falcon seems to be the choice for most of us here, but there's an alliance out there, Lauren. Oblivion from Dan, just trying to catch up. Oblivion, maybe they can score 300 points today.
I love that out of Dan.
I love that out of Dan, too. I mean, he's just going for it.
On's got the crowd support as well. In the walkouts, we heard that.
I think
Of
the
course,
one thing
Dia
that's
with
really
Unlimited, he said nobody
Caster's voice
pick 'em,
kinda
and I
louder
think
than
that's
you.
okay. A team that obviously can score a lot. Hot Dog Mafia from Tiff, Shopify
Turn it
Rebellion
down
from
just a
Jayhawk,
touch.
Dang, Snipe.
and of course Team Falcons from Reddit. So Reddit,
Team
you're doing
Falcons
pretty well,
from Reddit,
actually.
shocker.
You won't beat Snipe.
Spider Tip goes
because
Hot
he's already
Dog
got more
Mafia. She
points
also
than
does
you.
Warzone.
But this is a good pick, and Snipe, I think I'm with you there. I think Falcons might end up taking this one.
Yeah, I mean, I think Falcons are definitely the favorites, but like I said, I am a sub on the Crazy Thieves roster, so if they do somehow, pull out a W here, I
this
can
guy got
somehow
a fake
sneak
ring.
into a little bit of a
Snipe, a LAN champion.
I'll be greedy, yeah. Yeah, 49, we got some history, so it would be a good way to close that out.
Okay,
The real
well,
Darian, what's going
we'll
on? Look at
find
that
out if
member
Snipe gets a
badge right
fake
there,
ring after
too.
this.
What
But
a
we do have to
beautiful,
shout out
beautiful
our
thing.
social team and the
What a
amazing way to keep
beautiful
track of the
thing.
ALGS. Go to twitch.tv/PlayApex to watch, and of course, Play Apex Esports. You can find us on X, on YouTube, on Instagram, and on TikTok. It's a great way to stay in touch with all that we are doing. And of course, doing is the most important thing. We've talked about it. It's kind of time to set it up. Let's
Come
bring
on.
in our casters here. Game
Come
one
on.
is close to being underway, and we've got the dynamic duo ready to start us off. Of course, it is Onset and Gaskin.
Thank you very much, Rain. Thank you, everyone on the desk, and thank you to everybody that has made it to Sapporo.
Chad, if I
It
got to
is
move my camera at some
packed
point,
in
I
here,
will.
Dan. There is barely a place to stand, let alone sit, and we are now moments away from one of the greatest spectacles in all of esports. Match Point Finals is here. 20 teams
Guys, I'm so excited for this. I hope you. I don't know if I can like.
Cement yourself in
I don't.
esports history.
This
I've already
is just
cried twice
incredible.
today, so who knows how
really
much I
is.
will going forward. The crowd is
This might be the
insane.
pinnacle of
This arena is
esports
unbelievable.
competitive.
And these players
That's probably
are living
aggressive
in
because it's the
what
first
will be, I'm
esports
sure,
competitive
a memory
event
they
I've
will
watched
remember
besides
for the
Warzone.
rest
But
of their lives. But can they seize the moment and become a champion here in Sapporo?
I mean, so many different stories that weave together beautifully. And
okay, here we go. Storm Point, Olympus, World's Edge, E-District, E-District, World's Edge. 4 different matches. 4 different matches. 4 different maps. 6 matches. Watching your live stream from Spain. Oh, it's good to see you. Here we go.
Let's have a look at our POI draft.
And of course, the POI draft, very interesting here in the grand finals. We drafted all 4 maps last night, but it was depending on where you finished in that winner's bracket. If you finished X, if you came from the elimination bracket, you would be 11th through 20th, and that is for every single map. So for Falcons' example, they would draft first every single time, each time we got through on these maps. Now, we are going to see Falcons at Echo HQ as their pick when it comes to this one, where we're going to see like Enter Force 36 at Barometer though. They
Vantage and Valk are my
prioritize
go-to players.
Stormpoint.
Yeah, I'm playing a lot of Valk right now, Vince. Valk feels great. Fuse, I've never, I don't know anything about Fuse, Garrett. I tried out Revenant last night and just didn't love him. Didn't love him. How's my day today? I'm having a great day, Cole. We had a really, really fun day today. I have watched the CD of Connor.
Breakfast, whatever it is. Welcome to the ALGS Championships. Welcome to Match Point Finals, and welcome to
match number 1.
It is our pleasure to talk you
Here
through
we go,
it.
ladies and gentlemen. Are these drops where they have to drop or where they normally? No, they have to, Connor. They pick drops. They pick their drop spot based on where they finish. So the better you finish in qualifiers, the higher draft pick you have for the drop spot.
We've seen so far this tournament, the whole lobby in agreement of what the
What's that? Isn't that Cascade something?
As well. The local hometown heroes of Fnatic is where we're going to have a little check-in to start things off here today.
I land there a bunch. It's so cool, Connor. Alter and Mirage is who I've been playing a lot here lately. Again, that's where like Legends, I just don't know
in front of this
enough.
crowd, in front of your home crowd, where everybody is just willing them to perform.
Are they going to show us who everybody's running?
For such a long time.
Is that Valk? Did Valk just take off already? Okay, here we go. Here we go.
You are hoping, you are praying for a zone. If you're Ender Force 36,
Valk, look, everybody. Oh, no Valk here.
We're going down to Barometer, as you can see on your map overhead right now.
And I was just saying,
no
they
bans
prioritized
yet.
this map on their picks. They wanted Storm Point, they wanted Barometer.
So there's no bans yet.
They
banned starting in map 2, I believe.
Rewarded for it. You could not ask for more, but that does mean people are going to be joining you very quickly. So you need to be aware of it. You need to be looting quickly. The real question is, do they even know yet? Have they been able to hit?
Where
a ring
is
console
Falcons
themselves?
over at
We don't know
Echo
right
HQ?
now just because their names are covering it. But yes, I can see a ring console in the area, so they should have had that information, at least a survey beacon to get someone.
Bangalore's my favorite hero. I think Bangalore's decent right now, actually. Maybe not in this, but I think in ranks.
Falcons also at Echo HQ had a ring console. Their start, their wrap towards the southern side.
Oh, we're fighting already.
As we see a little bit of early fighting actually going on already. The man who was dressed as a hot dog just a few moments ago is now having to try and survive.
No.
It's going to be VP, who are on the other side of this. Lou gets the first knock.
That's the Newcastle going down. That's never good as well, and that means that they're going to try and capitalize. As soon as you see a Newcastle go down,
what the heck?
You try and push, but it's going to be a trade, 1-for-1.
Slayer, who had a phenomenal group stage performance.
Dude, this is just
some of the biggest
Sanote
throughout the entire tournament in that particular round.
After first game, okay.
Rambo has been finished off, so First Pro will be able to reset here in the 2v2.
Fuse is a lot of fun, can deal some major damage when he's pushing. I always look for the balance, and what I like about Valkyrie is the balance between like doing damage and getting out of situations. Because you have Scout.
Retreat and say perhaps this is job done. This is not worth overextending for. Potentially going to create a lot
VP got out of there
in this area, and other teams might join.
Yeah, knowing this is pretty close
Valk.
to a lot of teams.
There's Valk's ability.
Towards where Barometer and this end zone is going to be. Probably a pretty smart idea, especially in game number 1. Smart ideas, though, is not being on your back and not being finished. And unfortunately for Colonel Garcia, he is going to fall victim to Fnatic in a little bit of a precarious situation in game number 1. Oblivion are the ones who are doing the damage.
A lot of teams running into trouble in their rotation, trying to force their way into center Barometer as quickly as possible. But just as we saw yesterday in the winners bracket, these early fights prove pivotal. They
Who's
could
that,
be the difference
Oblivion?
maker from you know, just finishing with a couple of points.
Nemesis and
winning the
R99.
entire game. Some of these positions,
dude, everybody just runs whatever gun they can find.
You got on the Valkyrie.
Most of these players are on mouse and key.
We'll have to find a way to get Colonel Garcia back into this game. The one thing that they
So it's
do
all
have,
about
of
map
course,
rotation with
is a
Valston
mobile
sitting up
respawn
with
beacon.
Caustic
They
and
also
Newcastle.
have his
I
brothers, so
think
they're gonna be
game
able to
one,
get him back in
yes.
pretty quickly. Elsewhere, you can see that Hot Dog Mafia and Skittle Case are essentially doing like for like. They are trying to respawn their teammate, and everyone will be
Pastor Garrett, Caustic is the one who has the things in the corner, right? The gas things.
Stormpoint, Gen.G and Falcons are up there. They have been the two
What is?
best
I want to
teams
learn
so
these
far,
as I
and if
go.
they can
So as
find
you
that
guys are
same kind
throwing
of
out
form,
them.
that same kind of averages across games of 10+ points per
learn the
Stormpoint
different
match would be the
legends.
perfect way to start things off
Caustic,
here for their chances
okay.
in match point finals.
I was about to say, I'm waiting for the raw.
His tactical ability knocks gas trap, places canisters that fire out toxic gas when damaged or when an enemy comes near them. His passive ability highlights enemies that are in the gas. His ultimate throws a grenade that fires toxic gas. Okay.
They're going to get that castle wall down, and this is
And
where
what's
they're going to try and
Newcastle?
rotate, or maybe play for a little bit longer.
And a circle like this, it does benefit
Is a
the teams that have
support legend.
opted to go for the Newcastle. And
Oh,
that is
yeah.
19
He's
of
the
them.
one with the
But of
shield
course,
that
have
you
a team
can
like
revive
Gen.G,
with
for
the
example,
shield.
who are running a more aggressive composition, may struggle a little
Player
bit
does not have to hold
to
the-
get into this zone and actually be able to hunker down. So instead, they're probably going to look to try and be aggressive
Where'd you
and
go?
push other teams when they
Global
get the
shield
chance to do
throws
so.
a drone that
Maybe
projects a
take some of
large shield
those
in front of it.
more
Yes, that is a big
kind
one.
of covered areas that are available in this circle.
Player does not have to hold down the use button to perform the revive.
Gen.G won't be able to do is be anonymous.
And then he's
in
got
this
the
lobby. When
castle
you're
wall.
looking at
Yeah.
compositions, Caustic Newcastle +1, essentially for everyone. It looks like in this lobby.
Bloodhound's also very
Apart
fun.
from
Free
Gen.G.
tracker.
Gen.G,
Yeah,
no
I think,
Caustic.
Connor, if I remember
No
correctly, I think
Newcastle,
Bloodhound is like
Bangalore,
really,
Crypto,
really
and
bad at the
Maggie.
moment.
If you see any of those legends,
I think he
in a
used to be really
composition,
good,
you
and
know
he's like
Gen.G
really
are
bad right
pretty
now.
close, and they're more than likely going to fight you.
Yeah, it's
What do we
the
got?
only Crypto
Oblivion's got a
banging Matt Maggie in
kill.
the lobby. Yeah, otherwise, people are
Virtus
running
Pro has a
Alta
kill.
or Valkyrie. Like I said, this is the kind of most agreed upon meta that we've seen so far in this tournament, but that will change as we go into game 2, and either Newcastle or
Here's the
Caustic
cool
are banned,
part.
depending
This is
on
we're
what
just
happens.
chilling.
Most likely it will come down to a
We're
coin
just
flip
chilling.
with it
A
being
little bit of
so
fighting
many of
here,
them
some
featuring
rotations.
in this lobby. But
Just wait for
speaking of
endgame.
Gen.G, on the journey,
Yeah, Bloodhound
they go,
previously
and
was
perhaps
crazy.
just on the hunt to try and get a little bit of extra evo here before then moving in and
Where are we
hunting
going?
down some of their
Oh.
enemies.
And you could
Assault
survive
Builder
in
also
gas
gonna be out of-
forever. Like, literally
The
forever.
survey beacon on in a few moments' time as well, with the path that they've decided to take. I'm interested to actually see where this barometer zone does go, because there's a lot
This
of
guy's
different
chair
options
seems
when you
so
come to
low in the bottom
barometers.
left.
A lot of times
Chad, I
you
think
see
my
it pull
camera's in a good
down
spot,
to that
actually.
extreme southern side, where there's
I think I'm actually in a really good
buildings
spot.
to play, and it can even pull out into the watery depths, which is, I mean, almost impossible to play for a lot of people unless you have Newcastle in the composition. Now, the fact that this zone could potentially go there, and it's a game number 1,
Look
does
how
make
crazy
it a little
zone
bit
is
more
already.
playable. However, we also see some zones pull out a little bit closer to the left up on that high ground. You see them pull towards where
How
Legacy are currently
crazy,
set
and there's
up as
gonna be
well.
so many
It's a very
teams in there.
interesting one, and if you are able to have Valkyrie in your composition,
Wait,
play
chat,
for
what
a
is
late
what is
ring
this?
console, then
What is
maybe
this?
you're
What
going
is this
to
character?
be
Who is
able
this?
to get ahead of a lot
Wait,
of
is that
traffic
the one?
that has
Is
to
that
shift. So
Newcastle?
there's different ways to play barometer zones, and I think it's
Oh,
going to
that
be
is
interesting to see
Newcastle.
where
Okay,
not
so
next
this
shift,
is
but
like the
one
most common.
afterwards dictates
Valkyrie,
when our
Caustic,
teams
and
will have to
Newcastle.
play.
Another team I do want to point out, Supernova
That's
also
Alter,
have been
right?
fantastic on Stormpoint so far.
Is this Alter right here?
Also averaging over
For the Hot Dog
10
Mafia
points
in the middle?
per time we see them
Alter,
on this map.
Alter.
And similarly
Alter.
to Gen.G, they're kind of playing edge at the moment, looking to get
And then
those evos up, and then
look
try
at
and
Jen,
bully
look
their
at
way
Jen over
into
here.
zone. But Supernova have
Look
a
at
very
Jen over
different
here, just
composition, of
completely
course, to
rogue.
Gen.G. They
Just
don't have that
absolutely
Maggie ball
rogue.
to try and rip and then create that damage.
So
and
pretty
that
much
initial push that
everybody's
they would
running the
need for
same
the
thing.
opening. So it's going to be a very different game for them, but I thought at some point they might have met each other on their rotation, but instead Gen.G
Connor,
still
I
playing
think
this one a little bit slower and a little bit further out.
that's
Well,
really
Hackett
tough
wanted
to
that
say.
survey beacon and wasn't able to
Do you
hit it.
think
He
an
tried to stick
Apex
it.
Pro
Effect had
would
to
find it
jump up and
easier to
protect his
become a
buddy.
Warzone Pro or
And in
vice
fact, now,
versa?
speaking of protecting your buddy, it's going to be unlucky
If
who
they have
just
to play
throws
the
down
same input,
that mobile
if
shield
they have
and
to play the
allows
same
Hackett to
input, then
re-engage with it to
the
get that
Apex Pros are
information.
going to
So just
get
cycling some of the
crushed.
utilities
Because so
to
many of
make
them
sure
play
that
mouse
Hackett
and
stays
key.
on his feet and
But
allows
here's
will
the
be able
thing,
to grab
there's such
the
different
lay of the
games.
land
The
with that
recoil
survey
is
beacon
very,
where
very
everybody
different in Apex.
Just makes it a little bit easier for them to plan.
Like one of the biggest things I learned is that if you strafe left and right while shooting, there's no vertical recoil. So then you just have to control horizontal. But like Apex, you can get out of bad situations, and a lot of this game is about abilities. Warzone doesn't have abilities, so you can't bail yourself out. But you also like it's just they're so different. I think
EWC Alliance, for example, was able to lift that trophy, which of course was a non-ALGS competition.
I think
they are still
I'll be honest with you. I think an Apex Pro would have more success going to Warzone than a Warzone Pro going to Apex. That's just me personally.
Because if we do see Alliance at their very best, they are almost unbeatable at times when it comes to those 3v3 engagements.
That's just me.
Historically, you would say match
Newcastle is Bangalore's brother. Interesting. Little bit of lore background right there.
Later teams sometimes to hit match point, but it's very rare that they won't.
Bar, that's
However,
really interesting, actually. Just playing because they know things are going to get banned, so they're like, whatever, we're just going to play this and play it the whole time.
Emotionally, they're going to be able to react. If they can hit match point in the top sort of 3 or 4 teams, I think that'll be a big momentum boost for them.
Just to give you an idea of like how this lobby is going to play out, we have still yet to see a player fully eliminated, if not picked back up. 60 players still on the map.
Oh,
As
VP's in a bad spot.
Lewis has been taken down. MT goes down as well, and Virtus Pro are at 6s and 7s.
Uh-oh.
It looks like Slayer might not be long for this world either, but we'll use those knockdown shields plus the Newcastle wall to try and survive here.
But the one thing that he does have is the potential to get some barrels
Who's
down.
up? Caustic's up. So Newcastle's down and
Castle being shredded away is very, very risky, especially when you've got Enderforce 36.
Who's that?
Looking to be the team who gets the first full elimination of one of our squads
Done?
in our match
VP out?
finals. MT's going to
No.
be finished. It's actually Waltzy's going to be credited.
You gotta
with
go,
that kill
though.
after Enderforce 36
Like,
will
what
finish
am I
him
talking
off,
about? I have no
think they
idea.
wanna finish off Slayer here. They want one more KP. They're going to make
But
sure
how? There's
that they
how.
get it as well. The caustic ult goes in. Virtus Pro
VP's
will be
out.
the Red Bull first strike. They are out of
VP's
here in
out.
match
See ya.
number 1.
And the fact that I'm starting to understand characters or legends is going to be nice. This is a great way for me to learn the legends.
Just eliminating them as quickly as possible. Now we look over to
Wait, so
Gen
what's
G, and they
Gen
are
G running?
Alliance here. Wrecking Ball comes
Can
out,
you guys
some
help me?
damage
What's
initially,
Gen G
but
running?
Alliance will
So
hold.
Gen G's running Bangalore and what else? What's Ziki and Asia running?
And by Asia. The zone
Golden
closing
Boy, what's
behind
going
them.
on? It's
wonder
good
if
to
they're
see
gonna
ya.
Just try and push this one again. Power amp going to be dropped off here to Dexter to try and
Flying chicken,
get a couple of
we are
smokes back,
here.
Maybe to just try and cause a little bit of
Aiming
carnage here. Because
Connor,
as we know,
aiming
in the
in
smokes,
Apex
aim
is
assist ain't going to do what
it's
it
not.
does.
It's different.
And when you triple M and
It's
K,
different. You got to
that doesn't
understand
really
how the
matter for you. So
recoils
smoking
actually
in and
work
causing a ruckus could be
and
the
how to
play here.
strafe.
EMP's going to go off. This is engagement now for Gen G.
Gen G just want this fight. They're desperate because they know they can't afford to be too
Bad
slow.
Maggie and
Right,
Crypto.
Joe goes in as well. That's going
What
to
a
chip
Mad
away the
Maggie and
damage.
Crypto.
And oh my Asia!
Don't miss
The
it.
spray on the M&K! Gen G putting the pressure onto Alliance, but Alliance might have changed this one around. Hot Dog Mafia now.
Wait,
through
there's
the
two
wall
teams.
into this tunnel. Maybe the perfect third party. Unlucky.
What's happening?
Newcastle trying to keep Alliance alive. And we'll be able to stick at least one rest. Can
That's
Unlucky
Alliance.
survive, or will this be the end of Alliance?
Yeah, Hot Dog Mafia, I was going to say, they're going to hear this, and they're going to push in and
No.
take free KP. Alliance will be the first one to be eliminated. Did Gen G escape? Yes.
Wait, no.
Single member of Gen G
Virtus Pro.
was able to
Oh,
escape
I see.
out the backside. So Hot Dog Mafia, the biggest winners. Alliance, obviously.
Crypto's the guy
biggest
with the
losers of
drone,
that
okay.
one, but it was all initiated
Okay,
by
so
Gen G. And I've been saying
Mad
this
Maggie.
all tournament long.
What does
If
Mad
you
Maggie
come
do?
across Gen G, you probably want to run. They will int you. They want to fight. They want the KP, but they don't care about the third parties half the time.
Holding
But now
tactical
Hot
button
Dog
delays.
Mafia are hunting that final
Fires
member
a
of
drill
Gen
that
G.
attached to an obstacle and spits a
Take a look at
cone
where
of
this zone
fire
is
out
going
the
to be
other
going,
end.
as you say.
That's
Gen G
Mad
being hunted
Maggie.
down by the
Oh
Mafia
my
of Hot
gosh.
Dogs. And Ziki might not be long
And who's
for
the other
this
one?
game. They found
Has
Ziki.
the
Ziki
Wrecking Ball.
goodbye.
Crypto
Gen
has
G
the drone.
eliminated.
The
That will
Wrecking
be the
Ball, I
end
died
of
to
their
that
17
recently,
squads.
and that was the
Will now
worst thing
remain
in
this
the world.
lobby. 4 kills, by the way, for Albrelelli and the Hot Dog Mafia.
The
But going
big
back to the
Wrecking Ball,
conversation
yeah,
very quickly,
I
hold on.
died to that recently,
About
and it was
zone.
the worst thing because I
Hot
was
Dog
in such a
Mafia,
good
be
spot
careful,
against the
get Rambo
team.
back up here.
Well, it's Monsoon with
I
the
got
charge
absolutely
rifle.
run
Who else
over.
would it be?
And that's Alter.
Oblivion,
Alter
also Hot
sets
Dog
down.
Mafia, the
Hold on,
two
I need
who
to look
have
up
the
Alter too.
most interesting entrance to the arena,
Alter
has to be said
Apex
today, but I loved it. Now, Hot Dog
Okay,
Mafia will
Alter
be able
sets
to get
the
back up, though,
respawn
as the
point
zone
for the
now
teammate,
starts to
right? Yeah, the
close,
void
and it will be
passage.
pulling
Places a set of
further
2
south.
portals on either side of a
Slightly
surface.
southeast, I'd
No,
say, but down towards Team Falcons and
that's
TSM.
not the one. Creating a gate that allows you to pass through said obstacle.
By
Oh,
Fizz,
the Void
they land,
Nexus.
but not
Alter
comfortably.
throws a
Keel's
device
gonna
that
get
she and
one
her
to go
allies
against
can
it, and it
interact
might
with
be
for obstacles to teleport back to its
A
location.
case of a couple
So
of
that
teams
was the
trying to
Void
pressurize
Nexus that
them.
we just
Avoid's
saw
gonna be
right
able
there.
to get that castle wall down and maybe actually able to reset momentarily.
Pressing
See
the
some of
tactical
those
button will launch the drone
charged
from
up
Crypto.
arrows
Holding
flying
tactical
towards
button
them
will
from a
cause
bow
Crypto to
plus
go
a
into
frag
drone
grenade.
view.
That's doing
Oh,
some
right,
damage,
right,
and
right.
that's
Okay,
actually
so
gonna
has the
destroy
drone.
the majority
Okay.
of this castle wall. Speaking of Hot Dog
And that
Mafia,
is
they've taken
Crypto.
the
So
place
Crypto has the drone.
of Virtus Pro, who went out a little bit earlier. And
Wow, we're just
they're
learning
trying
so
to
much
do
right now.
what they can to survive
Oh,
here
it is
as
not
our
new
Enderforce
player friendly at
36.
all,
All of a sudden, the
Connor.
pace is picking
Not
up
at all.
If we learned anything
Connor, have you
from
been
the
watching
Virtus
any of
Pro
my new
death,
channel?
It's not a good position to hold. Hot Dog Mafia will be eliminated despite their aggression.
Baggy also has a shotgun pass that makes her move faster with shotguns. Oh, so that's when you start running.
Sadly, they will not be
okay.
competing in the end zone here and in that
I
final
forget what the
circle.
shotgun.
A team that might
You have
be,
the
though,
Mozambique.
Team
That's the
Falcons, they
dual
are set
pistol
up
shotguns.
perfectly for this one. This is a
What's the
fantastic
shot?
read
What's
from
the
CEO
most
himself.
popular
2
shotgun?
kills for Imperial Hal means he's now 6
There's
away
2.
from 2,000 ALGS kills.
That's crazy.
Leading the way as one of the greats without
Where
any
are they?
question whatsoever. Back in the driver's seat, of course, for
I've
Falcons now
died.
as IGL,
See, that's one where
putting his team in a
I think
very,
recently
very
I
good
died to the
position in
Void
this
Nexus
game.
because
Number
we
one,
pushed a
Crazy
team.
Thieves.
It was
a
one
very
left,
up
and we
down
pushed
day
the
for them.
Void
It's been a very
Nexus
up and down
and just
tournament
literally
for them,
pushed
but they
right
made it
into the
here
last
now. But
enemy.
now they've got a long, long way to go towards that end game.
Yeah, what matters is they are on the up. They are on the rise. They've had their down,
The
and now it's
Mastiff,
about
that's
actually
what
showing
it is.
what they're made
Yeah,
of
yeah,
here
Connor, the
in
Cup of
the
Joe
Grand
Plus
Finals lobby.
channel.
They've already been able to take one member of NIP out, but they are not overcommitting to this one just yet. They are taking this one
Ooh.
carefully because they know how vulnerable you are from
What's
a
the
third party.
next
I think they're
legend
gonna try and
you're
counter-slam here,
looking
but they've got
forward
to
to
be very,
getting?
very careful because
If you
Oblivion
know
on the
one,
outside of this building on the north side.
Tux, I just
Barometer
unlocked
as
Revenant,
well.
which
But
I
Logan will
like.
be finished. Kureva's gone down
Revenant's
as well.
weird
Phony
because
will
I
get the
like
second,
Revenant in the
which means there's only
firing
one
range, but
remaining
like the
member
mobility
alive
feels like
for
it
them to
doesn't
deal with. Oblivion,
transfer
though,
well
actually
to
just slightly, I think,
actual
leave. The
like
timing
actual
not
battle
good for you. See,
royale.
the zone is closing.
I don't know.
And with
I just
all
love
of
Valk.
Crazy Thieves still healthy, it would be a big risk for them to move in. 5 Thieves, they've gone as
Why don't I
well.
play Red Sec?
Now, this kill feed's
And
about
just
to be
never
set
was
to blaze.
interested in
I'm
it.
predicting at least 8
I was
teams are
really
gonna die here on this
grinding my other
rotation.
channel.
Zone
Oh my
starts to
gosh.
close. Up into the sky teams go, but Crazy Thieves taking this fight on the ground.
Ninjas in pajamas will finally
Dude,
be eliminated
what
for
just
holding the final
happened?
kill onto Vayne.
That's what I'm
As
talking
they see a
about.
couple
What
of
just
teams trying to
happened
Valco
here?
into a position for
Like,
this
what
end
actually
game.
just
One of them is
happened?
going to be Unlimit. What a performance it was from these 3 gentlemen to get into match point finals. The crowd fiercely behind them on the walkouts as well, supporting the APAC
Flying,
North.
I like aggressive, but I also like I need extra mobility. There's Connor. I need extra mobility. We do a live stream for Valorant as well. Yeah, what's our Valorant championship look like? When is the Valorant
And they will be
championship?
dropping like flies. There's more to
Heck yeah,
fall
we'll
here
do it
because the
all. I don't
North
care.
is still being forced in. Crazy Thieves are the next
If
to
you
go.
don't, if you like Valk, then you can try Horizon. We could try Horizon in between.
Inside of zone, but by the skin of their teeth, and
Wait,
they've also
it's
got
starting.
Supernova looking down on them, and a couple of barrels coming their way. They've got to be very careful as Legacy will be the next team to fall.
Wait, there's
Shopify Rebellion
games.
have just introduced themselves to the game as well. Duplex will be taken down from TSM. Koifel going to be credited with that knock.
I was about to say they've silently found their way into the southeast side
Wait,
of the map.
is it
and yes, they are
the
amidst the water.
official?
but
Is
they
it
do have
VCT?
place to
Is
play
that what
right
I'm
now
looking
and
at?
should be
VCT
able to walk
Americas?
in a little bit later on.
Or
But it's
is
still
it-
Team Falcons who are pretty central here. They have
What
lost
am I
Hal,
looking
but he's
for
going to be
here?
picked back up on his feet.
Am I looking
and they
for
are holding
champions?
off Oblivion
No.
right now, who have joined
What
their
am I
kind
looking
of
for?
area here in the south.
American League for Valorant already started? Okay, I mean, hey, we might have to then.
Falcons
We might have to watch a little bit of
command
that.
some space. Good news here
Maybe
for
that's
Falcons.
going to be our
Oblivion have
streams
just
from
had one
now
knock,
on.
and that's
Just
actually
watching
thanks
these.
to Shopify Rebellion.
Sparrow's good. He's like Bloodhound, but better and with
Shopify
movement.
Rebellion aren't safe
Yeah,
inside
my
of this next zone. It's
movement.
going to be a
But I'm
difficult
still
cross for
struggling
them.
with movement a lot. I'm definitely
think
much
they're just
better than I
trying to
was
play the
2 days
clock a
ago. I
little bit.
really
Wait for
started to
teams
focus on
on
my
that northern
movement.
side who have to
But I
move
just
first
like
to
being
take
able
care
to
of
use
each other, guaranteeing
Valkyrie's jets to get out of situations, just like this guy's doing here, just like Hal's doing.
The threat to Falcons have been dismissed. Falcons own the zone.
2 more kills for Imperial Hal.
If you do Revenant, is very aggressive legend, is mostly mobility for yourself. He isn't much of a team legend. That's fair. That's the other thing is I like Valk's ability to use the I don't know what you want to call it. Like it's not rockets, but to do damage as well. Like Valk is a really good mix of like helps individual, helps team, and obviously has mobility, has damage. I think that's what I really like about Valk right now. It's just she does a little bit of everything. Do you still play Siege? Yes. Yes, Kicks. Yes, we are gonna have a Siege video. I don't know. It's at some point. It takes its hard because right now I'm playing 1 game a week. Like I'm doing 1 video a week. So like I can only do so many in a month. So sometimes it is gonna be like a 4 to 6 week break between when I post another video. But my 5 main games are gonna be probably gonna, as of right now, it's gonna be the competitive shooters: Apex, Siege, Counter-Strike, Valorant, Marvel Rivals. Nice. Nice.
And won't have any players left. SBI Esports will be out. TSM the next to go.
Shopify Rebellion are under fire as well. SAUL are the ones who actually hold on to
True.
this position.
True, chicken. That's fair. That is 100% true.
Appear from nowhere, it would seem.
Dinah, about what?
By the way, Grow Gaming are picking up kill.
You can send
after
me a
kill,
DM if you want
kill
to,
after-
Dinah.
Team wipe, I should say, after team wipe, and you can see from the POV
Oh,
of not TS6
Kick, that's going to be a video that I do as well, is like switching to mouse and key.
4 knocked here.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's got the Newcastle shield. Oh, they're all alive. Man, that Newcastle shield is busted.
The closest to
Here
that
we
is
go.
Falcons with 6.
Here we
now
go.
Shopify Rebellion sadly could not
That
survive on that
Newcastle
northwestern
shield is
side and
crazy.
will go down. So we have our 4 teams for this final circle. Falcons hold the south, SAUL down to the west.
What do we got?
And then go next to
Falcons
Go
are
Gaming
kinda-
northeast slightly,
wow.
who probably will have to face each other. But Falcons are just going to want to force these 2 teams into each other right now.
Falcons have the best position, and they own half of
Shocker.
the zone here. And not only that, they own the high ground. Everybody else has to traverse uphill. The undulations are not in your favor unless you are dressed in a Team Falcons jersey.
And we've seen dropped in a position like this before. Remember, Optic Gaming dominating in a match point finals, but just couldn't cross that finish line. Will he be able to right those wrongs here today
Right
in
side.
Sapporo? As now Falcons looking to step up, try and capitalize on this damage that's been done here elsewhere by Go Next.
Down goes the team.
Walsey and Guild will swing onto the remaining players.
Is he on controller? I think he is on controller. No, he's on mouse and key.
Goes down from Walsey on the Newcastle.
No, he is on. I think he is on controller.
With that scout in hand, just peppering
Gone.
down on Grow Gaming and not allowing them to move.
Every team has exactly the same
If you like it,
composition, by
Siege
the way.
Invitational starts in February. It's the final major championship of the year. 100%.
Absolutely shredding through
100%.
Grow.
And even though the castle wall goes down, the damage is being done, and that is Grow Gaming with just the Newcastle remaining. They are out up here, and it's Falcons who gather more KP as they move into the top 2. 2v2. Imperial Hound taking damage, though, has to be very, very careful.
That was sick.
Caustic gas. Walsey taking the time to pop the battery, needs to get close to his teammate here.
This could be a good res, though. He's going to actually try and pick up. It's a res on both sides.
It's a res on both sides, and Howard's going to send it.
How's going?
Howard wants to get this done. Falcons, game 1 has been theirs. Can they close out? Yes, they can. Falcons are your champions at match number 1.
Yeah, Connor. Yeah.
And look what it means to Imperial.
Oh my
As he
gosh.
makes a statement here in the
I mean,
Sapporo
just
Dome.
immediately.
Can anyone keep up with this Falcons roster?
What a
They
game
have been
one.
dominant all tournament long, and they start Sunday just as they finish
14
Saturday.
kills.
He's back in the driver's seat.
Wait,
And it's like he never left.
14
Imperial
kills
Howl
in the dub.
leading
Isn't
the
that
way.
26 points? Are they halfway to match
Falcons
point
to
already?
win the first game of match point finals. The number 1 seed finished with a number 1 next to their name.
What a they're
Have to
just
give a
so
shout out
good.
to Grow Gaming, 14 kills as well for them, so they were just off Team Falcons in terms of points scored. Look at that, 21 on the board for Grow. Go Next also reaching that final circle, getting 13 on the board. Elsewhere, it was kind of spread between those who were able to get into the circle
Man,
and pick up a
like
kill
just-
here or there. But it really is the Team Falcons story.
It's crazy.
Take yourself back to the ALGS Open when we last saw Falcons start this hot.
Look
It was
at
a
look at
very
this.
quick
Falcons
match
and
point
Grow drop
finals.
14 and nobody else breaks 5.
26 points in just one game. And when you look at that game from start to finish,
That's
it was
crazy.
ruthless from Team Falcons. 1, they get a
Loba,
great
in
spot.
my opinion, is
2,
good for new
they pick
players
up
since you
kills.
can
No one
get
can
whatever
close to
you
them
will,
now. Think about
whatever
that
look you
in-game.
want to
The
get
amount of
comfortable with
space
all
they were
guns with their ult. You
consistently
can run away from
able
fights. That's fair.
to just keep as their
Yeah.
own. They would not let anyone be comfortable. They were constantly outputting damage. And then with the space that they had, they were sending 1 player to finish off one team, 2 players to finish off a team, where the other one was anchoring and making sure there was no pushes available to any other team and any other threat. It's
crazy.
It is brilliance from start to finish from Team Falcons.
I think what's impressive is all of them were outputting the damage as well. As you say, it doesn't
Look how
matter who they
look
sent
at this place is.
to do
I
that
think they
damage,
said
to
it's
find
sold
those
out.
kills. Every single one of them laying down, suppressing fire for the other. And I love that final circle as well,
Chat, do
because
we
both
play?
teams
Do we
recognized
play
they
with
had to kind of go for
some?
the res.
Do
It
we
was
test
almost a
out some?
response to one Newcastle res for the other.
Do we
But
test
because
out
Falcons
some,
hit it first, it meant they
some
were able
legends
to dictate
in
the, pace
the
of that
firing
fight.
range, or do
And
we
Hal
chill
did
here?
Not hesitate. Straight swings in, trusts his ability. Initial damage from behind, and from that point, it was going to
Do
be
they go
an
straight
easy
in?
cleanup for the rest of the crew.
Fantastic stuff from all players. Even Walsey in that final moment as well, just timing the res perfectly. He gets the mobile shield down and makes the most of what Newcastle offers. And again, a little bit of an unsung
I think Hal's
hero,
ready to go back in.
when it comes to
He's
the
like, just get me
success that
back
this
in the next
Falcons
game.
roster seem to be having in recent times. But it's just one game,
That's a
everybody.
crazy-
And
yeah.
if you've watched enough ALGS, you will know that one game, it can dictate the pace, but it certainly does not dictate how the trophy will be lifted at the end of.
Okay, let's go back in. Wait.
PEX の皆様、ただいま特別な方がいらっしゃっています。 札幌の皆様、札幌の市長の勝弘秋元様でございます。大きな拍手をお願いします。皆さんこんにちは。It's now time to talk to the mayor of Sapporo, Katsuhiro Akimoto, who has graced us with his presence and given us some of his very valuable time.
Wait, who did you guys say I should?
時間をいただきましてありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。少しだけインタビューしていただきたいと思いますので、はい。早速ですが、まずはこのプレミスドームに集まっている選手やファンに一言。
It's not too late to become an Apex Pro. I know, I know. We'll get on that for next year. Try Sparrow. Double jump, tracker dart.
皆さんようこそ札幌おいでくださいました。ありがとうございます。
Who else did you guys? I believe Apex, the first team I came to a realization is to be top tier, you really have to stop everything else, just play Apex. 100%.
Around the world. And he said that to everyone who's traveled
Japan,
from all over the world,
it's in Japan.
Welcome to
yeah, you have to literally just play Apex. What sense am I running for what? For Apex?
He would like to extend a heartfelt welcome to all the players, staff, fans, and everyone
Who
here
else did you guys
involved
say?
in the ALGS.
Back is a great choice. Pathfinder has super fun movement. Who is Pathfinder?
How do you feel about the ALGS?
Oh, with the grappling hook. Yeah.
今回 ALGS が札幌で開催されることについて市長はどのように感じられていますか？
はい。去年もですねこの会場にお邪魔をして本当に熱い戦いそしてファンの皆さんの熱量というものを感じて、大変嬉しく思っておりましたし、こうしてまたステージアップしたこの大会が札幌で開催されることを大変嬉しく思っています。今年はこの大会自体が5周年迎えるということでありますし、Apex Legends 自
Okay, I can still hear it. So like when they go back in, we'll rock. Wait, hold on. Who are we going to? Let's try Horizon. We're gonna keep just while we're in between games. I should put something on the screen that says. Oh yeah, this one. I forgot about that. And then this is that's the black hole, right? Is that the black hole? Yeah, that's the black hole that sucks. Yeah. That one's crazy. Have I tried competitive Tetris? We have. That's another one where they kicked me out because I was too good. Sparrow's a great pick. Can I translate? That would not be good. Yeah, because you can go up here. I feel like I shouldn't shoot on the way up. At some point, you should try the Horizon series. Wait, what do you mean the Horizon series? Level, after leaving gravity lift, press X to air glide. Wait. Wait, I didn't know that. Can you always do that? Or no? Can you always do that?
Pick me up deployed.
Oh, not what I want. Oh, the Horizon Dawn series? Connor, I appreciate the two. At some point, you should try the Horizon Forbidden West and Zero Dawn. Oh, I'll have to look into those. Are they shooter games or no? Just with the perk. Okay. So it's just here. Do I haven't? Oh, it's my jump button. Okay. Hold on. No. This is an interesting one. But yesterday I really liked whatchamacallit. Frost, what's going on? Yesterday I loved Revenant and I went in game and I was like, nope. Revenant was fun in the firing range, but okay, who's next? Who's next? Who should we try next? Give me another one. So that's this way. Top 10 favorite games ever. If you have any questions about Apex, I will answer. Well, I appreciate that. Okay, who should we try next? Wait, is this back to the desk or is this back to... Hold on, back to the desk?
From great people down, and we're always hyped to be here in Sapporo
Wait,
as well.
what
You know,
her
we
level
love
3
coming back here
upgrades
every
are?
single year. It's a great place. We have been treated absolutely superbly, not just by the LGS team and everybody who's invited us
Okay,
here,
we
but
can see what
all
her
the
level
locals,
3 are.
everybody we speak to, the fans who come through as well. It really is just a special
Close,
place.
right?
Yeah, we're all very lucky to be here, us and players included, and I mean all the fans have been
on.
loving it so far. But
Real quick. Level 3. Soft landings grant shield rate. Gain extra. What is this? That's a I mean, that I know this is a problem. I know this one causes chaos for people. Oh, and I can go right in there. Try Vantage. Hold on. Who's next? Who next? People said Sparrow.
All right. Love a fresh start.
What is that? Does that just track people? Come on. Double jump. Press X in the air to jump again. Wait, so could I do something like this? Gamers, what's going on? Wait, so can I double jump into a slide into a double jump again? Could I go like this? Maybe. Horizon is top 3 in world building and combat. Whoa, did you see that wall jump? So what is this? Oh, wait, I've run into this before. What does this do? So that does do... Go up a wall and climb it. Oh. What is this? Tactical speed boost.
Now that is how you upgrade. Cracker dart out.
Wait. I don't understand how that works. Okay. Okay, we're back in. We're back in. We're testing out. We're testing out new legends as we go. Different maps here this time.
Rebellion, all
Different map.
averaging over 14 points per map when we see them
Man,
on
there's
this
just
one.
so many.
Will they be able to find that same form so they can catch up the likes
There's
of
so many
Team
options. There are so many good ones. Connor, I appreciate the back-to-back twos. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, it's Horizon. Wait, which one, Connor? More of an RPG style, but hunting the next for specific items is fun.
Here, and as you see, you're not
Chicken, I do need to learn aim smoothing and get better at
There
it.
is still 15 of them, which will be banned going into next, but some teams are just straying away from that.
The
In particular,
mantle
Falcons
boost into
going for
wall jump and
Alter,
the mantle
Crypto,
boost
and
into double
Bangalore.
jump. That sounds insane. Not a short one. If you climb it, you can jump up higher. So tough. You like go up and then you jump even higher. That's crazy.
Enters 436. What have they had for breakfast this morning? Zones coming their way every time.
Chat, Valk got banned.
Don't share it with anyone else because
Valk got banned. Wait, no, Valk didn't get banned.
well around the Grow Tower, so it's going to be a very, very easy start for them when it comes to
Why did everybody not go? Oh, people didn't go Valk because of the map?
Over Icarus, they're going to have a pretty easy rotate to
Gamers is a W been teaching in the way of Warzone. W. Connor, that is incredible. Connor with another two.
Been teaching him the way of WZ. You don't want to land at Elysium knowing that you're going to be held out. It's very difficult
Dude,
for
the boxing ring is hysterical
and if
on
you're
this.
at Somers University,
What was I going to
you
look
can just
up?
go
What
and
was I going to look
claim
up?
the
I
extra
forget.
evo that's there. You get the extra
Oh,
ring console that's there. You get
Horizon,
the extra survey beacon. So Ninjas in Pajamas, not only the huge amount of
Horizon
loot that is
Zero
available
Dawn.
at one of the biggest POIs in the game, but also you have the access to the evo and the info that Elysium gets you.
I mean, Raven
That's
tweeted
so
out he was
interesting.
delighted
Okay,
with
Connor,
that
I
POI
do need
draft,
to check
despite
this
the fact
out.
They were in 19th. I mean,
I'll check it out.
They obviously prioritized a different map, but then when they saw this was open, they were the first team that actually went for Olympus eventually. And maybe they're going to be rewarded with it here.
It's pretty
because this
simple.
is a
Just
great zone
aim
for
one
them.
way
They
and
can
move the
loot
other
up,
way,
they
and
can get
practically
into
all
a
recoil is gone.
fantastic
That's just
position for their
insane.
evos, but then also can move relatively quickly to zone. Now, they will be joined shortly by the likes of Crazy
Horizon
Thieves
is like
next.
taking
Oblivion also
cavemen with
arriving as
alien
well.
tech.
But we are already having
That's
about 10
actually
teams that have now
funny.
found themselves within zone here.
Horizon is like taking cavemen with alien
I'm
tech.
so curious about this game. I feel like I've heard of this, but I think I've heard of it because of.
Additional kind of buildings like you're seeing right here.
Wait, what's the
Between some of
latest?
POIs,
What's the
it is
latest
more
one, Connor?
open than a lot of other maps, so you have to keep that in mind when you are kind of planning when you're crossing some of this open ground. It can be a little bit tough to do. And
Lego
certainly having to
Horizon
avoid Nexus
Adventures.
down
That
is gonna
doesn't
make
seem
it
like
a little bit easier should things go a little bit south. Team Falcons versus Unlimited is what we're
Forbidden
looking at
West
right
is
now.
probably the most recent
this
one.
is just outside of Dockyards here. This is going to be isolated fight, and it almost looks like
Is
both
it a
teams are going to
story
just
mode team,
disengage
Connor?
here, as VP will be out first in the
Lifeline
lobby
and Ash. I mean,
again.
Lifeline's a
It's back-to-back
classic.
games and back-to-back donuts for VP.
Certainly not the best start for Virtus.pro, but they shouldn't be too disheartened. There's definitely time to catch
Okay,
up,
here we go.
or at least you think so.
They're
Unless
running
Falcons go
Alter,
back-to-back here and do
Caustic,
exactly what they did
and
previously and find
that's
themselves
Seer,
on match
right?
point. Maybe things get a little
That's
bit
Seer.
dicey.
Monsoon is running
I've been
Seer,
saying,
right?
and I've heard it said many a time, it has to happen at some point that we will see a very quick
Yes, you
match
can still
point
res
finals.
people with the
Anyway,
drone
Alliance
on
under a little bit
Lifeline.
of trouble from Fnatic.
Uh-oh.
He's going to squish him on the Trident. Might have got a little bit of damage onto Yuka, and Alliance will get their first kill in this game. Now, we saw in the in-game chat they weren't particularly happy with how Gen G played in that last game, and I'm sure that Hackis, which is usually not the most outspoken when it comes to letting people know how he feels, certainly was Dan in that
Seer,
particular
okay.
circumstance.
Recon Legend scanning abilities.
He's not having it
Connor, that's really, really interesting.
Pretty much.
I
Now,
think
Shopify Rebellion are going to have to back off from
in a
this one because they are a
perfect
little bit concerned
world,
about what we
I want to, I love the shooter games, but Connor, I would love to be able to take what I'm doing with the shooter games and apply it to story mode games, where it's not just like a raw playthrough like I was doing before. Oh my gosh, the abilities! What ability is this? This is Alter. This is the Nexus point, right? Where they're bringing him back, where they're going back and forth. But this is in and out of a building, right? No.
But Verholst has flanked, and Verholst has turned this into a 1v1.
And we've seen what Verholst can do in a 1 versus 3, let alone a 1 versus 1. But is anyone else there? TSM are probably going to close in on this one. So I like this play
that
from
I'm not
Verholst.
sure,
Try and get a little
Garrett.
bit of support, but Shopify Rebellion are doing the same. They're up to a 2 here.
Interesting. I might have to check that out. Connor, thank you so much for the 8.
With 2 up.
For the
Unfortunately
8.
for Crazy Thieves, Phony has been finished off, so it's only going to be 2 members of Crazy Thieves, and TSM are still circling like sharks. I got it out eventually.
TSM Merkling, and now they're going to be shooting onto Shopify Rebellion, though, which will allow CRT just to have a little bit of a breathing space.
Trying to get my members to show up on the homepage
you can see
so that you
Jet
guys
Versus
can
just
see
Zainu and Koifo
yourselves
with
up
a
there.
nade.
But it's
Send
not
that one
working
up to
for
the
some
heavens,
reason.
and
I
it
don't know.
came down
We're here.
with all
Let's
sorts
lock
of
in.
goodness on it.
What do we got? CRT out there.
Do Crazy Thieves want to try and push this? You'd be very surprised. if they
TSM's
don't.
up top. You got to be careful.
Verholst's going to try and get some barrels behind these knockdowns.
Caustic is
And then the swing
crazy.
should come in.
Uh-oh.
They managed to get a res, but only momentarily. It's a 2v3 Shopify Rebellion.
Dude, look how
Fall to the
fluid
leads.
his
However,
movement
Jimbo
is.
now will be EMP'd. And as the solo last player alive, Panic is after him.
Panic's after him, but NIP now also starting to approach this one as well. So you've got to be careful here
Dep.
for TSM. Do not overextend for one, but they will get it anyway.
Dude, look at him just back and forth with Alter.
He has been insane this tournament, and he keeps
Oh
on.
my gosh.
What a spray that is onto
Horizon about shooting with lots of different bows. You have AR bows, sniper bows, and even bows that feel like you're shooting a minigun variety. Wait, that's actually intense.
He's a very young man. He's been
Connor, do you think that would be a plus video, or do you think that'd be my other channel?
Snipper bows and even bows that feel like
You're always invisible when you
gun.
can drone with
Variety.
variety. But I didn't know
TSM have
that.
had Panic to thank time and time again.
Jed Burton is
One
a
of my
controller. Is he
favourite plays
playing
of the tournament
controller
was when he
today,
raced
Tux?
behind and dealt damage whilst teams were in their rampart walls.
The
Now,
Division,
Fnatic
I feel
able
like
to get
people
back up to
recommend.
a three,
Oh,
now
going
trying to
in.
push and
Going
again,
in.
it's gonna be Alliance on the other
There's
side.
Val.
Vipers have been eliminated. Labelace can't
What's he
finish
got?
off
The alternator?
one of
The alternator is
Alliance members
incredible.
Inside of this little cubby. Finally, they will be
Wait,
able to do so.
you
and
can
Alliance
melee
versus
doors.
Fnatic
Wait,
is an
can you
ongoing
really
storyline.
melee
He's gonna be
doors open when
careful
people are
here.
right behind them?
Only wanted the KP.
Can you
But
wait?
all
Wait,
it
can you
means
melee
is that
doors when
Alliance
people are
will
right behind them,
survive,
and it pushes them out of the way?
Fnatic will be eliminated.
Is that
That's
real?
a head scratcher
I didn't
for
know you
sure.
could do
Lost
that.
in the moment, perhaps, but Alliance will
Hold
win
up.
out.
I never knew
Alliance,
what to do
after
when
their
that
second
happens.
battle with
Or is that
Fnatic,
something
now can
specific
actually
for
get a
that
chance to
legend?
Take a little look at this zone and how they want to approach it. They hold the northern zone at the moment. Check back in with the lobby leaders, Team Falcons, who have been able to pick
no
up one
idea.
extra point purely from placement, so that's one extra point closer to match point. Now, Team Falcons always
It'll
have a
break
very
them, not open them?
critical
I
way
didn't
of
know
thinking
that.
about Apex Legends. Let's jump into a listen and see what they're thinking about it right now.
Any bats?
Yours too.
I have 4.
That's perfect. Meeting CS again, they missed me.
Plays for Horizon.
Come left, come left.
Because it seems like
Come left, come left.
Plus is the shooter channel
We
for
gotta go
sure.
here.
Yeah.
I'm good.
You can melee doors 2 times and break them. I didn't know
Looks like
that.
I TP'd at any
So
point.
anytime somebody was down, I never knew how to get to the other side. If the door is a bit open, you can push it open more with your body, but how?
That comp sucks.
Oh, there's
It's
the
free,
void.
It's 3 kills if there wasn't 2 squads.
Yeah.
Is this a listen-in for with
Is anyone like-
with Falcons?
I do.
I need you to hit that fucking map room.
I mean, they're sitting on it. It's hard. I can hit it
I
from
can shoot
here
them.
still.
We can shoot them.
Power amp in here. I need that.
That's why I like Fuse Grenade breaking doors
So it
since he
looks
came out from a
initially like
distance.
Falcons and Unlimited might match
Yeah,
up
that's
against each
something
other
I gotta
again, but
figure out.
much like
One
we
of the
saw before,
biggest
Team
things
Falcons
I've
decided
struggled
to
with
disengage.
recently,
They know
like
that there's
I've been
little
playing a
risk to take
bunch
that fight
recently, and
early
I
on,
take
now you
notes
can
on
hear
my
in the comms
games.
that they're just
And
gonna
like
try
I
and
just
play for a
cannot
little
get
bit more
full kills.
information. So
Like I
Falcons
just
playing this
cannot
one
get full
slowly.
kills,
They
and
did
it
have a
sucks
long way
because I
to
don't
go
get the kill
from where
and they
dropped over to
revive,
where this Grow Tower
meaning we
zone
don't
is
take that
gonna
enemy
be
out of the
going.
fight.
But if you look back at the zone, you can kind of get the idea of how Olympus plays. Take yourselves back to the previous game. Everyone stacked up in Barometer early. There's just not playable space. Everyone is just having to play slowly, find somewhere in the zone for now, and then step forward and take those fights and see step by step what's going to happen.
Yeah, just about.
It's a very
Hello,
very much more slow
tacos.
approach when it comes to
Yeah,
this
we're
map.
having fun watching some
you said, you get
some
what you're given.
AOGS today.
And you've got to try and make it
Connor,
work.
I appreciate the 11
And we're
already.
interested
That's
if Falcons
absolutely
had sent it
insane.
on
Seriously,
Unlimit
thank you,
because
thank you, thank you.
Unlimit's
Actually,
composition is a
13.
very
I think that's
interesting one as
13.
well. Maggie, Sia, and Ash. And maybe they'll live
Yeah,
to
13.
regret it later
That's crazy.
because that sounds like a composition that is ready to send it on someone else. Speaking of sending it on someone else,
Yeah, I gotta be
it's
better about
Gen.G
taking out,
themselves,
like,
the team
getting
that had
full
sent it on
kills.
to Alliance in the previous game, and Alliance weren't the first team that has experienced that this tournament.
Wait,
and they
what's
certainly
Gen
won't
G?
be the
What's
last as
what are
well.
they
Gen
running
G have been
again?
known
Bad
for their
Maggie
aggression. They
and
won Pro League doing
what's the
it,
other one?
and
What's
now they are
Ziki
looking to
running?
try and find some more success here in the match
Crypto.
point finals.
Well, SBI are in
He's
a
running
fight with
Crypto,
Legacy
right?
now as we jump over to watch that, and Jaguares is going to be the last alive.
Oh, I see chicken.
It's a
Okay.
huge numbers advantage for
Horizon
SBI.
for
It's gonna be
plays.
Legacy
That
who
makes
cannot
sense.
survive.
Yeah, I want to get that
As
channel
SBI,
going
I think
again
when you
too
talk
at some
about
point.
turnarounds in form,
I just don't know
looking back
how
on day
that's
one,
going
we
to
were
all
like,
play out.
Okay, SBI, like,
I just got to figure out
done well to get here. Yesterday was a completely different
because
story.
that
It was
we
like,
can
wow,
have a lot of
you
fun
guys
with
are making
that one.
back finals, and you're
Tacos,
looking
how's everything
phenomenal.
with you?
They just started to understand the meta of the game. They understand how these lobbies were going to play out. They looked pretty woeful
Did I talk to
on
Tyler?
day one,
Yes,
but now
I
a completely
did.
different side. They completely earned their spot here in the grand finals, and
Probably
they are a team that is
like a week
genuine
or so
threat as
ago.
we look forward as well, because
Have
their
you?
fighting ability has been fantastic, and even their macro has really
The
surprised
switch
me
between
as we've got
Caustic
further
and Bang
further
is
into this
wild. I'm
tournament.
guessing Bang is picked due to map. Yeah, I believe so. I would believe that.
Falcons all up to purples. They'll be ready
Which
to
is
fight.
also
See that they've got
crazy.
overflow on Imperial Hal as well, so he's going to be able to get those
I've been getting
heals back
better at
nice and
that.
quickly to re-engage in fights.
I've been getting
They do
better
have a walk
at
in here
grabbing
on
the
Grow Towers. Nobody's
grenades
holding this high
and
ground at the moment. Even with a couple of drones in the air,
and
they're
like
not gonna
trying to
be able
use
spot
that
out
and
Falcons. So
thermites
just
to get
taking
full
this one
kills.
slowly. There is
Tacos, what are you
Mafiri
playing
on
right
top
now?
of one of those towers, and we'll be slowly rotating like a
Throw
rotisserie
grenades under the
chicken,
doors.
trying to hit some
Dude,
shots.
just aim
but
at the bottom of the
Falcons
door
are
until the
good.
crosshair
Mafia will be
disappears.
fine. The
Wait,
teams outside of the
what?
zone is the concern, though.
I did
Unlimited,
not know that
SAUL,
either.
Go Next, Grow Gaming.
Did not know
Ninjas
that
in
either.
Pajamas should be okay down on that southern side, but a lot of ground to cover. And
I
not
also
a lot of
like
cover
one
to
thing
do
that I
so
have
with.
been thinking
Just a
about is
reminder.
using Valk's ability
Falcons
to
Imperial
get full
3
kills.
kills
I
away
can't
from
like
that
use it to
2000.
fully get the full kill, but I need to be
I'd
able
be
to use
surprised
it
if he
quicker there
didn't
to be able to
hit
try to at least do a
This event.
bunch of damage.
Now, Grow Gaming, second place at the moment, an incredible game one. Again, as I was referencing, dropped.
How are we doing today, Panda? I'm
has
doing
been
great.
such
How are you
an
doing?
amazing player, an amazing IGL at times.
I talk to him daily. He's been doing well as can be. That's really good. I just
missed
it
out
sucks,
on that
man.
winners
I
bracket,
just
the grand finals via winners bracket,
He's been
and then
doing
battled
well
their
as
way
can
through
be.
elimination round 2.
you know.
And they looked
He's
very
just
comfortable
another
in that
one that
lobby
got
last
crushed
night.
by Warzone not being in a good
think the
spot.
TSM,
Like,
they're the team that
I mean, he
really
had
are
no
commanding
choice.
how
That's
this
what
game's gonna
sucked.
Play out though. They've already got some KP. They have one of the best spots in zone.
It's just unfortunate.
In a zone
I
where
just
there's
feel so
very
bad
few
for
spots
him.
to play. Grow Gaming though going to be EMP'd here, and also
But
you can see the
he's
Rolling
happy.
Thunder come down from the back.
And
Grow Gaming really
I know he's got a lot of good
this
things
open
going for
ground.
him.
And this is the challenge that Olympus does offer teams you cannot cross.
I don't know what our plan is for that, but I think we do need to do viewer stuff at some point. I'm still trying to get my feet under me past Resurgence in terms of like balancing everything.
It would have been a completely different game if
Been praying for with my church daily. Yeah, we've, you know, I've never been a huge religious person, but my family has just started going back to church, and it's been great. We've been going every Sunday. Me, my wife, and then my 2 kids. Although one of them, I have. For those of you guys that don't know, we'll do this in between games. We'll talk. I'll give you guys a little backstory in between games. Give you guys a little bit more info about me, because we don't talk about that much in my videos and stuff. But yeah, we've been going to church a lot more recently. Stun is what makes it great. Okay, so don't use that to try to get full kills. Got it. Noted. Bad idea. Found you recently through Espresso and have been binging all the videos? Wait, through Espresso, Panda? What do you mean through Espresso?
It's a pretty good move from them. Falcons Imperial.
Wait, what with Espresso?
Frag grenade, and they are going to push this one. They recognize the
also check my older message about knock people for tips for thirsting. Oh, we're talking about the shield. Yeah.
They are very much sending it onto
Who's down and holding their knock because their turning speed is so slow when holding it down, you can just keep walking around them. Yeah. I just take too much damage at gunfights, and then I have to back off before I can get the full kill, and then my teammates aren't there to replace. No way. They're still.
Genji just got eliminated as well in that kill feed.
Wait, Falcons don't have a Valve.
Tried to make a play on in one of the best spots in zone. They weren't able to do so. Go next. They're taking damage as well as E36 will continue to rack up a few kills.
Oh my gosh, that dude just got beamed.
That will be the final damage dealer to get that final player.
Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, Panda, got it. Well, I hope you're enjoying the videos. I'm having a ton of fun on this channel. I'm having so much fun playing. Connor, I appreciate the 17. You are seriously just absolutely insane. Seriously, thank you. Go. He should be in.
2,000 kills in his ALGS career.
McLovin from NIP also doing some damage onto E36.
Yeah, I've been working a lot on my positioning. It's just chicken. It's one of those where, like, one thing I'm struggling with right now and I'm still working through is, like, I get the down and I'm taking damage, so, like, I can't quite get the full kill before they use the knockdown shield or something, and then I'm not able to get, like, I can't get the full kill, at which point now, like, my teammates aren't getting the full kill either, and then they end up reviving, and then we're back in a 3v3, the fight takes too long, and then from there we either lose the fight or I get third-partied, and it's like, you know, it's part of that learning curve. I'm also solo queuing everything for the most part. Actually, no, I'm solo queuing sometimes, which is when it really gets brutal. Because I don't have my teammates just aren't. I just wish there was more. Yeah, I don't know. It's the solo queue Apex dynamic is brutal.
He probably knows.
Do you still do Warzone coaching? Yeah, Connor, not fully, but I am still doing Warzone coaching on my Patreon. I'll send that over to you.
And Hal has to retreat to the safety of his teammates now. Shield cell going to be popped. The overflow will get him back, but no, there's a player maybe sneaking behind him that he wasn't aware of.
The rest of the team are aware of it, though. It's going to be Oblivion who are on the other side of this.
Connor, I just sent you the link in Discord.
So you can reset here. Albrelli trying to go for a little.
Panda, it's been. Oh.
Hot Dog Mafia want back in this game. Albrelli goes down. It's panic from
Zone once again. They're getting a bunch of kills already. Dude, this end game is about to be nuts.
It's the hardest one. It's always the hardest one.
Is he on controller?
Hold up. 2,000 ALGS kills.
No, he didn't get the full.
But now he's got to find some more because his teammate has just been taken down.
We've already seen what can happen in a 2 versus 3.
That's crazy. That's insane.
That is much to the delight of the audience here in the Sapporo Dome, but now there's bigger fish to fry here for Team Falcons.
That's insane. 2,000 ALGS kills. Is he for you guys that follow Apex, is he just the GOAT?
7 squads now remain.
Is he just the greatest?
We're in on this western side with SPI above them.
Is he on controller? I can't see.
4 bullets to play with.
I can't tell. Also,
Oblivion. Lucky not to connect. Monsoon, though, with the R9 a little bit more comfortable.
He didn't quite get the down. I will
say he's one of those players with the Kraber in his hands who's a little bit hot and cold. Sometimes it doesn't look too comfortable. Sometimes it looks like he can't miss.
That's another knock as well. The stick from Imperial Hell onto Fun.
known as the CEO. Man, I wonder what it's like to be that good at video games. W-Link, this Joe guy doesn't miss. Connor, I appreciate that. I'm down. Yeah, I'm. You know, obviously not many people are looking for Warzone coaching, but dude, this is just. Uh-oh.
Yes, they will. It's the Kraber again. It's the Kraber again. This time it's SBI.
Wait, was that?
To connect with a big shot here, and TSM, who have done a phenomenal job this game of holding this spot down, are now finding themselves increasingly under pressure. House found another kill onto Fun. It's going to be the Zone who does the final piece of damage.
Let's see what happens. Hal plays controller. I saw his controller got banned, which is why I didn't know if he switched to mouse and key or not. What did he just throw down? Oh, Caustic's. Oh, he's throwing his gas. Okay, so he's throwing his gas everywhere. And this is Bangalore, Alter, and Caustic. Okay. Dude, the Alter freaking. The Alter Void is insane. It's just, it seems so good.
Even with 2 players alive, we know that Alliance can still.
Connor, I appreciate all the twos. Joe should give COD devs coaching lessons. Yeah.
It's Effect's job to hold off this push from Oblivion. The alternator is hitting, but Hackers has to go huge. Last player alive for Alliance cannot do it. Oblivion through the void passage will take out Alliance.
If you want insane movement with stims like COD and a jump pad, Octane is great. My buddy that I play with, Chicken, runs Octane, so I let him run it. He's been running it for a while. But yeah, I've seen that. He's got the stims and he's got the jump pads.
Is absolutely perfect from
Dude, no way.
Right into a very weak SBI.
Is Hal down?
They get the kills, but Guild now on his own. Barely any health to play with. Gets the shield swap and looks to confirm these kills, these downs to get the points on the board here. It's a 1v1. Oblivion just been eliminated. Elsewhere, Egoist versus, I believe,
dude, if they get back up.
As Guild will now fly in. Guild wins it against SBI. As the last player alive here for
Oh no, he's dead.
now. SAUL have the simplest of jobs of winning match number 2. SAUL will be a champion.
Wow. Wait, Monsoon's backstory is crazy. Homeless to an ALG player? That's actually nice.
Entertainment, if not anything else. A beautiful game for
the flying chick with the jetpack. Valkyrie. That's who I run.
Who will take the crown alongside 5 kills to send themselves up into second.
Wait, so who should we?
In the series.
You guys said.
But Team
did
Falcons
I just?
now find themselves
oh no, we're still here.
8 points away from match point after 2, and not only that,
dude,
but we also saw history.
Are we about to have a 4? Are we about to have a 4 match? Are we about to have a 4-match ALGS done?
Well, how far away are Falcons now from match point? That's the real question. 2 games gone and a smile on the face
I'm gonna
of
mute
that
this
man.
and we'll go back. I can hear it. Okay, so what are we on here? What are we on? Where are we at here? What? Okay, this is. Wait, hold on.
Kills, may I add, he has surpassed the 2,000, and he really does look like he's at his very best yet again. Back into his most comfortable role, back on top, and will he be lifting a trophy yet again? An ALGS championship? That is another question that still has yet to be answered, but at 8 points away, they should be, in theory, the first point.
By the way, I had 24 kills with 8 teams up, and they sold my 40. I had a guy complain that I was sweating and should play ranked, even though it isn't even out. Yeah, go play ranked, Connor.
I had 24 kills with 8 teams up, and they sold my 40. I had a guy complain that I was sweating and should play ranked, even though it isn't even out.
Yeah, Connor, you just shouldn't play. Just don't play. You should just quit until ranked comes out. You're not allowed to have fun. No fun zone. I will say this game seems to take a lot more skill than people think to be on that upper level. Panda, yeah. Yeah, my Apex journeys, my two, oh, here we go. Here's full points. So they're 8 points away. They're 8 points away from match point.
The rest of the
That's crazy.
Pack will know that, and Falcons are not going to have these next games easy.
Yeah, this is very terrifying for the rest of the lobby. You know
That's
full
so
well
tough.
that Falcons are more than capable of picking up 8. Is anyone brave enough to start to look for them a little bit in the lobby? Can you stop them on their rotation?
Yeah, you just aren't supposed to play.
Especially when you have no idea really
Connor, I
where they
appreciate
might
that.
be coming from.
Oh, that's what I was.
Especially with some of these compositions are so similar as well. Will Falcon
BTW
stick out, or
Joe's
will they play
coaching
something
took me from
that maybe
a
goes under the radar?
7 KD to a 2.5
All of these questions, of course, we're
KD.
waiting for answers for. I mean, we've got fans from all over the world here in Sapporo. You can see them, so many fans of different teams, different organizations, and when I say so many, that's how many.
We just unlocked something.
Humans in here, Danny. It is a sea of humans, and it is a sea of
We just-
ALGS fans, and every single one of them has been a special,
That's so
special
much
part of this
fun.
event so far.
It's
That's so much fun.
Until you
And
are
wh-
here
okay,
and
so
witnessing
that is
yourself,
what?
the pictures do it justice, but until you feel
Is
that
that
wall
just-
of noise,
does that just
it is
ping
not
'em?
like anything I've experienced at an esports
Shoot a tracker
event
for your
ever.
gauntlet that will reveal
And if
enemies who
that
walk
does
within its
happen,
line
if
of
we do
sight.
see a big
Ultimate
win
has
from one of
3
these
charges
teams,
with a smaller radius.
maybe a
Ultimate
Fnatic
recovers
win, for
health
example,
and
I'm very curious
shields.
to how loud this arena can get.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun indeed.
And what is the? Oh, and then this is okay. And then
if that's going to be the case.
that is
And, I tell you what, man, he's been very
the.
busy
Is that the
this
black
morning.
hole?
His name is Ryan, and he's down on the
No,
stage
that
right now.
does
Ryan, who
damage.
we found this time around.
So this
I
feels
still
like
go back to watch the VOD.
Wait, which VODs, Connor? Your VODs? Wait, so this feels like more shoot an arrow that will anchor where it lands after charged up. It will shock anyone within its range. I think this mobility is nice though. Go on a ledge and press jump when you're hanging off the ledge. Hold on. Wait, I can see that. Go off a ledge. Why do I feel like the gap for that is so small? What am I missing here? Is it back? Wait, there it is. Is that it? I'm try a really tall wall. Okay. Okay, so it's the little wall. The little wall was the problem. There it is. Okay, that's better, better. Oh, jump forward? Okay. Wait. You know one thing I wasn't 100% sure of is like up until this point I wasn't 100% sure like what abilities or what legends have the ability to get really high. So like obviously with Valk I know that I can have the ability to get to a rooftop very easily, but I also don't know who can chase me and challenge me up top. Which now I see that there's a lot. That's still sick, though. The VODs of your streams, they are S-tier coaching. Man, we had it so good with Warzone. Dude, that's just... It's a boost of speed forward. You said climb the wall, chicken? This might be a question that I have for District. Wait, I think I saw it. I'm going to have to ask District about it when I meet with him for coaching. I tried Oh, Chad, who should we try next? Who should we try next? I've done Revenant. Revenant's a ton of fun. Yeah, Revenant's a ton of fun. His ability is definitely a little weird, but you could see your crosshair having a circle. Okay, let's try this one more time. Wait, so is it the red thing? I don't think that's it. I don't think that's... Climb anything. Once you're at the top and finish the climb animation, hit your Mantle Boost button. Check what it is in settings. I'm gonna have to. Chicken. I'm gonna note that to as district. Dude, I feel like Revenant's movement in the firing range is so different than Revenant's movement in actual BR. Like, Revenant's movement feels so nice here, and it just did not feel the same way when I actually played with him. Climb any wall and try to hit space when the circle is in the middle. Wait, space bar? Andre, I'm on controller. I think that may be part of it. I don't know. Revenant's fast reload is crazy. Wait, I didn't know the Rev's crouch is the same speed as a walk. Dude, he is so fast. I did not know that. That's a game changer. Dude, what? Dude, Revenant's mobility is just... It feels so fluid, I feel like. I also just feel like I'm shooting right now. I know these guys are not moving, but holy smokes. Yeah, I like Revenant a lot. Chad, who else can we go with? Okay, so wait, hold on.
I'm back. I guess that's what friends
Oh yeah, this is this one. Okay, hold on. I think I remember this one. So where does that start? Wait. Hold on. What did I just do here? What am I doing here? Oh, I see. Okay. And then I can jump out. And then I can go back in. Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. And then what's the ultimate? The ultimate's the... So it pulls the whole team back. So that pulls the whole team back to that spot. Hold on, let me just check. What are we doing? Where are we at? Oh, we're in. Sorry.
In 2025. But here, I don't know if they needed any more sharpening, Vicky. I mean, how much better could they be doing? Realistically, very little. We saw the moments at the end game there where people were taking aim
that's
at them
one
with
that
the
I probably
Kraber,
need to know.
That's actually one of the only variables that they can't
slide
account
into
for.
jump,
Yeah.
into hold,
Almost
slide, and
everything
tap
else,
jump
it
whenever
feels
you hit
like
the
they've
ground
got
while letting
sorted
go of the
out,
left
but
stick.
the Kraber is
Yeah,
the
there's
one
definitely a ton of
thing,
movement
that it still
that you
feels
can
like can
really
deal
start to get
with
into.
the number one team on this stage right now.
Maybe leaning into some human error like we saw there in that previous game. Counting their blessings as much as they can as we take a look
that's
at where this zone is pulling.
On the team gets the
perhaps
option
towards
whenever
that
they
cliffside
want to.
Or even that building by that Moby. Respawn,
That's really
and you already see
interesting.
Oblivion making their rotation where they have a ring console in landside as well as that survey beacon. Fnatic trailing right behind them, and we talked about the POI priority from Team Falcons.
Fnatic
who
pushing
like to
in,
split loop
Falcons
here
all the
over
way
by
outside.
Trials, as well as Skyhook West. They have that survey, they have that ring console, and they're denying
Connor,
that
I appreciate all the
information
cues.
from the
Warzone
team
3
that lands
Vondo
in
is better than
Skyhook East,
Warzone 1. I think I agree with that.
Yeah, sometimes you have to
I think I agree
venture
with
over
that.
the other side.
But Connor, I
yeah, with
also
two
think the
survey
only way
beacons
that they're
there,
ever going to
actually,
get
they're
everybody
blessed. They've
back
even got an
or even
Evo
have a
harvester,
chance at it
like,
is
right on the way out. It
by
could be any,
going back
it
to
couldn't make it any
OG Day
easier
1
for them,
Warzone and being
to
like, we are
grab
bringing
that
back Warzone Day
first
1.
little bit of Evo,
I think it's the
especially
only way
if you
to get people
happen to
back
get
on the
some
game.
bricks over in trials.
Movement is the biggest
this
mechanic.
particularly is what makes this POI better
I
than
would
any
agree.
other, Vicky. It's the fact
But,
that you can get one,
Prongo, I don't know if it's by
even
much.
two
I don't know if it's by much. Like I think if you look at like when I was doing Warzone coaching, I always talked about aim, movement, positioning, gameplay strategy. So if we throw abilities into gameplay strategy, like I think aim, movement, gameplay strategy is ginormous in this game. Like movement definitely helps, but like obviously aiming, you know, is very different in this game when it comes to the amount that you have to hip fire. The fact that like when you strafe it, there's no vertical recoil. You know, aim smoothing, like aim is obviously huge. Movement, there's a ton of movement potential that you can have, especially when it comes to that movement fluidity. And then, of course, there's the ability dynamic. And that's even before we talk about the fact that this is a BR, where you start talking about rotations and positioning and end-game strategy and all of
in this lobby
all of that stuff. You know, but here's what I will say. Aim is obviously always going to be the most important thing, but what I will say though is I recently started really focusing on my movement this like over the past few days, and it feels like the game's easier. Because like movement fluidity in this game is so important, like understanding the importance of bringing your melee out constantly, like literally all the time. And then there's just so much to this game. There's just so much to this game that's super cool.
Now as a solo. No Cossack in sight after we said goodbye.
Yeah, I died, Chicken. I died in my ranked Apex video. I died one game because of that Void Nexus brought his teammates back, and I had no idea how.
On that survey beacon to call them out.
Oh, in 1v1 fights for sure.
I love the energy in the arena when TSM
yeah,
had their walkout.
Movement's crucial. But I also think, Chronicles, I also think you add to that, like, the ability to play fast enough to get out of situations, right, is, like, so important with that movement dynamic.
If you look at Fnatic, we've seen
you know, and just making sure you're not clunky.
But we talk about rotating early. This is another one of the spots where you have to be careful, because then on the other side to their south, there could be teams that could try
real quick,
to stack
guys,
them
if you
out.
haven't already on the if you haven't already in YouTube, make sure you hit that thumbs up button real quick on the stream. Quick like goes a really long way in helping me out, so I appreciate it. You guys are absolutely incredible. Connor,
yeah, I'd also say it's
just tons of super chats tonight, so I seriously cannot thank you enough for that.
Fnatic do have to be very worried about those missile swarm slams. Skittle Cakes trying to get away here and grab the res. I was looking at some interesting news stats we got access to from our boy
Oh
Hugo
yeah, what's
on
this
the
one?
stats
Who's this?
desk,
Who is this? Who's this legend right here?
Team fights go,
yeah, and you got to shoot the bottom things to take them out. I learned that one, but it took me forever to learn that.
He is,
nice.
So you can
We're
understand
back.
why he's the one still alive.
Yeah, there's...
Even though he's not the crypto with Invis, he's not the altar with escape options. Even on the relatively slow
Chronicles, I appreciate
Watson,
that. I come from...
Somehow he is always the one.
They choose Rampart for sniper shots to do more damage. Oh, Watson. Yeah. Yep. You take out, yes. Okay, so that's Watson. I need to remember that because a lot of people, I feel like, do use that in certain, especially in ranked, like early, I felt like I ran into that a lot.
Where there's also a survey, so they got the information to see which
so
teams have been moving from the north side before they try to show their face
Crypto,
over the
and
house
Bangalore.
on the cliffside of the south
Alter,
part
Crypto,
of the
and Bangalore.
survey beacon by
Okay.
staging. And trying to make sure that their backs are cleared,
yeah,
because technically NIP, they actually ended up
Chronicles,
rotating
I come
back
from a
towards
Warzone
Skyhook
coaching
because
background.
they
I spent
wanted that
I've spent the last like 5 years helping people get better at Warzone. So I look at stuff from a very like, how do I get better perspective? And I love looking at the intricacies of it. Because it like there's just so much to this game.
Proven themselves as a team that is very capable of getting to those end zones.
Watson ult is amazing. What's
Last
Watson's
game,
ult?
It worked out for them. They actually bided their time and then came in for the
What
third
is
party. The game
Watson's
before
ult?
that, Vicky, it wasn't quite as good. Falcons were taking more space.
This is where I just don't know about the legends.
Their fate. I'm going to have a look at this map right here. It goes down
Those
towards
teams just use
Harvester. Extremely
Rampart
expected. All the teams
for
know
a
this.
tactical. One of the most
mountains are
impactful in the game,
this
especially for
zone,
open maps
there's
like
not
Road
enough
Edge.
space to
Flying
the
Chicken,
north
that's the
of
one
them
where
for this
you
zone to
can do
end in
damage to your
landslide
enemy, but they
towards
can't do
Monument.
damage to
Has
you,
go
right?
Harvester, extremely easy zone to read for
No,
all these
wait, the
IGLs.
Rampart's tactical is
When you
what?
still have the Valkyrie in play, like you noted before, you have to be careful.
That's
to see
the
which
ult.
one of
That's
these
Rampart's
teams
ult.
wanna go for a Hail
Grants
Mary
shields
dive and
over
try to
time
find
and
their own
kills.
spot. into that
Destroys
next zone. It would
grenades
be
and
very
regens team
difficult
shield.
unless
There
it
is no way to
coexists.
bring
Wait,
back
that is.
WZ.
Oh, sorry. I'm thinking
Too many
of Nope, that's
wannabe steamers
this is
who
where I'm
think
getting
they'll be
confused.
the next
You
WZ.
said Rampart, I thought Revenant.
Have the numbers for the
Okay, so
meta.
Rampart
With this zone now,
is.
moving over to that cliffside, that Fnatic had called out by Harvester. Alliance have also taken their time because with the
okay.
crypto drones, they're also going to be able to scan to see which squads are going to be
Dude,
rotating
this
in their
is just,
direction.
there's so much that I still have to learn. Connor with the 5, there's no way to bring back
There you
Warzone
go.
1. Too many
Something you can
wannabe
do with
streamers
voice
that
passage,
they'll
you can do with
think
very few other
that they'll
abilities.
be the next Warzone Pro, even though GG's
So
had the number
much
for that.
mobility.
Yeah, but like I just think Warzone 1 day 1 is
Just
like
with
to
that
be like, hey, we
one
are starting
piece
over.
of utility
And
there.
I think that's
I guess
what
the
like
other thing to
Warzone
note
needs.
here,
Warzone
Vicky,
just
is
needs
for
to
Shopify
start over
Rebellion,
back
you
from
don't have
square
the
zero and say
IGL
this is what
on
we're building
Ultra.
off of
Zanya was
moving
taken
forward.
over. Obviously,
What the
he's
heck is
talking
that?
about- talked about how this is his first LAN as an IGL. Obviously, he's been doing pretty
Wait,
well.
what
He's
is
made it
this?
to the
What's
finals,
Zap running?
But he's got Coifel
Yeah, the
on the
Rampart
Ultra, and
ult, I
part of
have
the
seen
reason
that
for
before.
that
I thought
is
about
that
running
these guys
Rampart.
are just so in sync,
The
and he
mobile
trusts
minigun.
Coifel to make plays on his own. Ultra is basically impossible to micromanage a teammate on because the windows you have to make these plays is just so short. Like
Dude,
you
this
almost
is
can't
just-
even
Oh,
comment.
sorry.
So the
Sorry,
fact
I
that
didn't
they
realize I
do
had music
have
on.
Coifel on that is,
Bad streamer.
I'd say, a luxury that most other teams cannot afford.
It makes the most sense.
I'm
when you
starting
have
to
a
get
heavy
thrown
burner
off.
player like Coifel.
That's why they're using on this
As we
map
take a
boost
look at
sniper and
NIP,
long
who
shot
again are playing objective.
damage and
We
provide
talked about how
cover.
they took
It
their
is
time
kind of
going
super
right back
cool
to
that
Sky
each map
West,
has
going through
different.
countdown,
You
now
have
to Mirage
different
Wall,
like legends
trailing
that work
behind
better,
S8
which makes a
UL
lot of sense.
on the exact same pathing of
Wait,
side
what
quests
is
that
what
they
is
were doing.
Kurev running
NIP are
here?
approaching right behind them here. As S8 UL have to be careful. Sharky with a nade at his door.
What's
Lose
Kurev
all
running?
shield.
Is that
The
Watson?
Ramparts are out. You have
Wait,
to be
what-
careful with the Sheila, and it blocks out the Sparrow ult just slightly.
I think that was, I think that was a bit of a mistake there from Kurev, right? He wanted to get it in there and push them out. Isn't able
What's
to.
Kurev
Now
running?
they're facing down a Sheila.
And Fnatic also gets some knocks here in the feed. They're getting involved as NIP get the next knock. One left for S8UL before they're the first team to fall in this game 3.
BO7 Warzone is still on the Warzone 2 engine. Yeah, I know. Elcod. Sparrow. Okay. Chicken, that makes sense. No cost here. Wait, why are and
on the WZ2 engine SMA?
I wonder if
they want to go for a reset. They do not like taking this fight. We saw Alliance holding this tunnel side for a very long time, and Falcons now rotating on this
Who am I
end.
thinking of?
Also had the beacon behind them, but they don't want to risk it before backing away. As Waltzy, they could not get Hal.
Who am
They
I
took the
thinking of?
portal back, and now they have to get the banner.
This could be an opportunity or maybe very unfortunate for S8UL. They're currently in the area. They thought Landslide would be unoccupied and perhaps they'd be
Hold on.
able to
I have
get
a thought.
the reset there, but all of a sudden, Falcons have to use the Void Nexus to back out and they push S8 even further
Who am I thinking
out
of?
into the zone.
Can Guild get this res? Waltzy looks like he's trying to get finished here because he already got the banner, and after utilizing that replicator, he can only get Hal's banner. S8UL, though, didn't have
oh,
that same
and they
legacy.
probably banned
He had
Newcastle.
6 syringes. I don't know if he can even
I'm guessing
survive.
Newcastle was
I
banned.
guess he'll have to try and find a replicator and maybe get a med kit out. I mean, we are in zone 3. It ticks hard.
Guild trying to plan ahead with the Evil Harvester right next to him. Can he get this reset for Team Falcons, who are at 42 points? Match point being 50.
I don't think they have
He's looking
enough.
A little grim here. Hopefully he's got the meds, it looks like, before trying to
There are
back
different
into the
hitboxes in
zone.
Apex.
Go next,
Pathfinder
at
is
least.
also easy to hit.
Now
Newcastle,
go
Gibby,
and
and
take the
Caustic are
place
larger
of
and
Team
easier to hit.
Falcons to look
I
at
think I noticed that
Alliance,
as
who
well,
have stationed
Chicken.
up in the choke, where we saw Hot Dog Mafia by staging and these Rampart walls. Gen G being
Warzone
another
2
one of the
refresh
teams.
everything in the
Asia
worst
has not
possible way.
let go of the Mad
Connor,
Maggie,
Warzone
and
is
I
the
don't
only
expect
game.
anything different here for a team like
Unlike
this.
Apex,
There's also
WZ2
legacy
refreshed
really
everything in
improving
the
coming
worst
through
way
as Team
possible.
Falcons do get
Falcons
the
are back.
respawn and the
Falcons have the
reset
respawn.
on Waltzy and Hal.
Yep, S8 got it
Warzone's
just
the only
before
game
them,
that changes
and they
every
are
year.
Valk ulting, maybe
Wraith
evacing
has the
in
best
right
hitbox.
now. They go over
Best
the
hitbox for
respawn
you.
ship here as Falcons drop
That
in.
would make sense why Wraith
Ultimate's
is.
dropping down now.
Oh
S8,
my
they don't
gosh.
really want to fight. They've got so few health.
Exactly. That's why you see Legacy's 1 HP. They didn't want to risk it at first. They want to be able to reset if they
Dude,
can't
no
take that by a
way
supernova. They look at Unlimited.
Falcons
They
reach
get
match point here.
eliminated.
They are
First
100%
squad
going to.
go out with our Red Bull first
I still have a
strike
lot to learn
supernova.
with the Legends. Legends. I still have so much to learn, I feel like, with the Legends. I just have no idea what's going on.
Trying to get that reset with Falcons now moving in for the fight.
Here's that forced fight between Falcons and S8. The zone is coming in. Neither of them really have any options, but you saw S8 had 5 or 10 seconds to their advantage, and they've used it to take out Team Falcons. They will not find match point in match 3.
Wow.
Double donut game for
Lifeline
Falcons.
has the smallest, but Wraith has better aggro abilities. Yeah, Wraith is crazy.
We keep this going as Crazy Thieves. Jen Burden
Oh
on the
my
Mad
gosh.
East South left knocked one. Pro Gaming get eliminated, and this is where Crazy Thieves, they see the craziness happening in front of them because it was also the fight for the ring console that's right beside them. We saw that Legacy were holding that split angle over by Harvester, and they
This is gonna get
had
crazy.
the information on where that zone was pulling.
This is a super weird zone, actually. I don't think the teams are going to be expecting how much of this is in the middle of Harvester. We're seeing it in the map pip right now. Look at that. There's barely any space outside of the Harvester building and the snake.
This is going to get wild. This is going to get crazy. Put your seatbelts on.
We'll love this.
This is
Crazy
going to get
Thieves should be
intense.
able to rotate around
What
from
movement
that
have you learned in
northeast
Apex?
side, but my
I
lord,
really
teams like Shopify Rebellion and Gen G who thought they were
lately
in a
I've just been really
primo
focusing
spot
on the
are
swap
going to be
to melee to kind of really build and keep momentum. That's probably the number one thing. Is Crazy Thieves the 100 Thieves team? Yeah, but I think they combine with somebody else, Garrett. I think they were talking about that yesterday.
When they had the opportunity, Legacy now looking at SBI.
Like, it's 100 Thieves, but it's 100 Thieves with somebody else.
Into this corner with the rampart walls. I mean, they have to, right? Because there's so many teams holding the high ground, but it's going to be difficult with Legacy being right there.
Gibraltar is good, they just know it, yeah.
Why are they taking damage from the lava?
Run more Gibraltar.
Just that little bit of cool rock to sit on.
Some volcanic
BTW
foundation for
Gibraltar
them.
is good.
Yeah,
They
Vince,
just
these are the
know.
best of the best. These are absolutely the best of the best. Connor, I appreciate another 2. You are absolutely nuts. You are an absolute legend. Absolute legend.
Is sent in
Oh
their direction
my
from nades
gosh.
to the lava. They may have heard Eugene the EMP to delete the rampart walls. Asia's hungry. And they're looking to take these fights. And look at the stacked alternator and the R9 in this weapon loadout that he's rocking.
I think Asia's actually going to
Wait,
be
this is
mad right
that guy's
now.
running
How did that
alternator
wrecking ball in the drill
R9.
not
That's
hit?
crazy.
If Mad Maggie is meant to be able to do one
Yeah,
thing,
and
it is to
Prongles, the
absolutely
reality is, like, I'm not going to be
pulverize
making,
teams
you know,
who are in small
a pred
corners like
push
that.
anytime
Somehow,
soon.
it didn't
So,
work out. Whatever. They got
at the end of the
kills,
day,
it's
it's like,
fine.
that
Put enough
stuff
pressure on them
becomes
to
more
swing,
important as we really,
which
really
Gen
start
G
to push
needed,
up
right?
there.
Because they
Oh
were
my
on
gosh.
that something side.
Connor, 5 gifted.
I mean, just
Absolutely
walk around
crazy.
here. As
Holy
they
smokes,
lost
Connor.
Omicron Vayne having to
Seriously,
play around the other side of the knockdown
thank you so
shield.
much
Blue, though,
for the
he was
5
one.
gifted right
He
there.
gets
That
it
is
down.
absolutely
Slayer
insane.
having to reset around these rampart
Seriously, that is
walls.
crazy.
NIP have been
Are
jumping on top
Fade
of the
and
heads
Tricks
of
in
a
this
lot of these
tournament?
teams.
No.
As Curve
No.
still alive. Gold G7 in the hands of McLovin.
Fade's a demon, but I think Fade plays pubs. I don't know if he plays ranked or not, but no, these guys are just levels above everybody.
It's going to be a little tougher from them as they move in from the west side.
Connor, seriously, thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Garrett, members get behind the. It's all behind the scenes footage from my videos. So I did. There's an Apex behind the scenes, which is from my ranked one, which was brutal. That was brutal. So every video that I do, for the most part, maybe not everyone, but a large majority is going to have behind the scenes videos for members only.
This entire squad now has 10 KP as they wipe out.
Okay, what do we
Another
got
team,
here?
It looks like just trying to find that last straggler as VP. They finally call him out. They get
What do we
taken
got
out.
here?
11 squads now left.
Vayne often cited as one of the most underrated players in Apex. Flies under
W
the radar
Connor,
a
I
little
agree.
bit. Maybe
Just
we
an
wouldn't be
insane
saying
amount
that
of
if he
super
had
chats
to
today
be
and the
one
5 gifted.
lifting
Absolutely
the
crazy.
trophy earlier last year. Asia continues
this?
to impose his will upon the lobby.
Oh my goodness.
Gen panic down now. That's the full team wipe.
I mean, that's what happens when you have an R9 and alternator with the double tap included in your weapon loadout. He's looking to take every fight. TSM get eliminated. Now Fnatic, they drop
Dude,
down
he was
from the
just
high ground
zooming
after they
right
see
there.
the zone closing right in front of them. But the Sheila is harassing them from the back.
That's Oblivion underneath them. They
That
are
guy
set to
was
zone.
just
If you
zooming
can get
right
the
there.
reset here, maybe Fnatic are in for a big game,
No.
but it is not to be.
Fnatic out.
Verhulst chips in and
This is
Fnatic
crazy.
will be eliminated.
Remember where Oblivion was from the very beginning. Coming out of landside, they went for a quick rotate. That's why
Joe isn't playing here because of his state cramp. Yeah, I was slated to play.
In the mid outfit, Legacy,
Joe isn't playing here BC of his prostate cramp.
Yeah, I was supposed to, and last minute cramp, Connor. Last minute, like very last minute. It's unfortunate. The Apex commentators are great. So are the Warzone ones. Warzone commentators are great.
They look like they're in all sorts of pain here, trying to take the 1v1 against Low. And it's the Hipfire Scout to finish it off.
He's still got the KP though. That's what they wanted.
I see.
Remember, this is match point finals. You still need 50 after they get taken out. The S8UL now climb up on the height.
I think there was an Arc Star after 5 Fierce died that finished Shopify
the Marty Dome. The Marty
5
Dome
squads
in a
left
form.
in this circle.
Getting a little bit of that revenge. No placement points, no reset.
Dude, hold on, can I ask you guys, who is putting up the shields here?
36 points, Vicky, and looking to overtake Falcons with a big end game here. They are just
putting the
so
shields?
judicious in the way they decide which fights to take.
Oh, look at this split screen.
That's why you're always seeing them in these end games. They don't take risks that they don't need to. Sharky is known for not making mistakes.
I don't know who puts those Rampart.
Legacy are right behind them, though. They've also been able to secure 5 KP.
Coming from Apex to Warzone, I can only play Resurgence. Regular is too slow. Oh, I mean, 100%. Yeah, Resurgence, but here's what's crazy, Garrett. I think Resurgence, Warzone Resurgence is faster than Apex.
Phony's looking at them. You see the EMP. It's just a 3-2-1 go. As Jen's on
You and TCAP would have cooked his Warzone commentators. Imagine we pivoted and went that route instead of content. Or both. Uh-oh. E36 is pushing. That guy just got ripped.
For E36 to clean up what is left.
It's wild how fluid they make this movement. They move so fast, Vince. It's so no wasted movement at all.
Do know they are there, but Crazy Thieves are focused at E36.
They creep in. I'm sure they're setting up those
no wasted movement at all.
Oh, but they moved out from the high ground. Crazy Thieves, they get eliminated. S8UL, they capitalize.
Rampart.
They're at 43 points right now. They're looking to take the dub. 2 squads
Not
left.
faster than Wildcard. Yeah, Wildcard's insane chicken. That's fair.
Oh my god, Jesco looks so locked in. Oblivion.
Dude,
they are going to be running
this guy
straight
is locked
into the crosshair of Jesco. Maybe they can wait it out. An Ultra TP. No, doesn't go. Maybe the backstab. So many options. They could take match point with this.
They're looking to steamroll.
Wait.
The speed run, but they lose on a 1. It's only up to Legacy. Can he keep it up? But Oblivion.
Oh my god.
Triple takes shots. The melee. He's won. Legacy. He's hiding behind the knockdown shields. No! Oh! Oblivion. They stopped them short. Remember who we are.
Oh my
gosh. Oblivion take game number 3.
Oh my
Can't
gosh.
keep them in the retirement home, Genome. Oblivion with the clutch in a crazy 1v1.
Let's go, baby. Monsoon may have left his earthly body.
That guy was
he
literally
lost
one.
Another 1v1 to melees. For his mental health, I am so happy that he won that.
That guy was
And
legitimately one
the
shot.
decision making from Legacy there at the end, honestly, I think it must have been pressure, right? Because he hits 1 melee. He can see the health bar. That's a change we've had in Apex for a while now. He only needed 1 more melee. I mean, how much do you practice? It's not necessarily that easy to hit, but God, that triple take
that was
felt
crazy.
like it took 150 years to reload.
That game, that did take forever to reload.
Hipfire, man. It gets tough, but with Oblivion coming out on top this time with that 1v1 and the dub.
Who's watching on the main channel?
They keep themselves in contention with 18
chilling on
total
Plus?
points that game.
Might just be chilling on
I kind of wish
Plus.
Jesco had felt himself a little bit more there.
That was
He had
one of the craziest
option to
end games
swing
I...
behind
Oh, here we go.
and get a backstab as they were pushing out of the snake. He doesn't do it. He decides to stick
So
behind
no match
his
point
amped
yet?
cover, right? And then it's Oblivion that get the swing around
No match
and
point
catch
yet.
him off on the off angle.
It could have been
back when I was learning, they had arenas, and my friend ran me in arenas for days. Now I'm really transitioning from Warzone to Apex. Yeah, I think the 1v1 dynamic. What is arenas? Is it not in the game anymore? Connor, thank you so much again for the 5 gifted and all the super chats today. Just absolutely crazy.
Threshold. 45 points right now for S8UL. As Team Falcons didn't put a single point.
So for those of you guys, I'm gonna lower this real quick. For those of you guys who are on the Plus channel and don't know too much about me, I know a lot of you guys do. Like Connor, you know my whole background. I'll do the personal one. We'll do the content one as well. But I'm 30. 31, married, 2 kids. I live in New Jersey. I don't go into specifics as where, but I live in New Jersey. And basically got back into gaming. I did not play for like probably 8 to 10 years of. I didn't play any games at all. Got back into it with Warzone because my buddy asked me to play with him during COVID. He was like, hey, this game just dropped, Call of Duty, free-to-play Battle Royale. Do you want to come play with us? This is a way to keep in touch. I was like, yes. Fell in love with it. Started making content around like educational content. And then just obviously recently, and just a few months ago, I did that for 4 to 5 years. I've been a full-time content creator for going on 2 years now. And I just recently started the Plus channel and have been playing basically just a ton of other shooter games. I've been having a blast learning Apex, learning Siege, learning Counter-Strike, learning Valorant, playing Arc Raiders, playing Helldivers, obviously playing everything. So, yeah, we're having fun. Just want to give you guys, because I'm going to start streaming more. The tough part is like knowing what to stream is hard, because I'm really enjoying Arc Raiders, but also I understand that like Arc Raiders is a small, Prongles, have a good one, my friend. It's just a small part of my audience. So I don't know, we're having fun. Spider Tiff. You still play COD with the friend that got you into Warzone? No, he plays Overwatch.
And a 1v1 to finish off game 3.
Yeah, it's been incredibly impressive from minute 1, even before the game started today, having the teams welcomed by such a massive sold-out arena.
Yeah.
I might add. But the game's
I'm on the main. 31 is Unk. I might be approaching Unk status.
I'm on the main.
31 is Unk. Your cute ass Joey.
Yes. Your cute ass. I might be approaching a little Unk status.
What stood out to you in these first 3 to set the tone for our match point finals?
I mean,
So where are we at here?
That's completely different, right? You look at our winners.
They said halfway.
We're both in it, but unfortunately, they were in the bottom 10, forced down, and having to scrap through the elim round 2. So to come out on this stage was almost very similar to what that
I don't have a good.
like, and to perform this much better, that's a regain if I've ever seen one. That Oblivion win right there was more points than they earned in an entire series.
I'm trying to look for a picture of little family action. I don't think I haven't.
In a decent mix. One more big win, one more big game. Oblivion's looking good. Having
trying to look, I don't see any.
Basically missed his flight. Monsoon and I were
Yeah, that was crazy. Just try Marvel Rivals. Hey, Kicks. What if I told you I have a Marvel Rivals video as a new player on Monday? Maybe Tuesday. 32 with 4 kids, full-time content creators. Cool. I'm very blessed and I'm very lucky. I've worked. It's been an incredible grind, but I also realized that I lived the dream, and I get to have a ton of fun playing video games. TCAP said you're old like him. Welcome to Casuals. Dude, I'm approaching playing Warzone Casuals. You're not wrong. I just... Look at him go. Dude, he just full sent that. So he just took off there. Try Vantage? What is Vantage? Yeah, we're approaching Casual World. But I also am enjoying these other. Hey, you know what's funny about this is I've gotten, Warzone's gotten so fast, and now I'm like, hey, let me slow it down and play Siege and Valorant and stuff, which I'm really enjoying. And Apex, I am enjoying Apex as well.
One of our most consistent teams from the group and elimination stage.
You cast Olympus.
Marvel Rivals was a blast. That game is definitely a game that we're going to keep playing. 100% a game that we're going to keep playing.
Heading into a big moment where nerves often sometimes take main stage.
I think so, because if you were watching the POV
Marvel Rivals, I think it needs a battle pass. Oh my gosh. Chat, did you guys see that video that I posted on Twitter? I don't even have...
I think it needs a battle pass NGL. In a lot of our team's tool belts, which
Guys,
is why you're looking
look at this.
to the analysts,
Look at this. Hold on.
to make sure that they've done their recon. Of course, we had it in scrims, but it doesn't always play.
Hold on. This is true, by the way. This is true. Apex has legitimately the worst matchmaking I've ever seen. The lobbies that I get thrown into as a new player is actually crazy. Hey, Connor. Watch this. There's nothing that I love more than opening a game for the first time and immediately getting hit with a battle pass. It's incredible. I haven't even played the game yet. Boom, battle pass. You can't make it up. And then we go straight to the luxury battle pass. Crazy. That is just mind-blowing to me that I've never opened a game before and I immediately get hit with the battle pass. Like, these companies are losing their mind.
I mean, it's so hard to pinpoint immediately, but looking at how many teams were alive and people were opting for fast rotate, it was absolutely crazy. That reminded me of several years ago when everybody just knew how to play fast zone and were kind of scared of taking fight
have a good night, my friend. Feels like it's 2019 again.
Every alter was absolutely just trying to
I want to bring that back, that energy back to gaming. I want the nostalgia to play a role in my channel. I want us to remember how good games actually are.
Try to get something. Right.
You know, sometimes people are so close to a game that they don't realize how good it actually is.
More passive, I would say.
Except Destiny 2. That game.
We head into the second half of these games, or I guess the next three before you see this desk come back out.
Not for me.
For those who are a fan of ALGS Esports, we've got something even more exciting to announce than Game 4 starting. That's Year 6 starting. That's right, an announcement for the pathway to the ALGS Year 6. You already knew we were coming back to Sapporo for 2027, but we've got our locations of our lands ready to be released now. Riyadh will be where we take place with our Split 1 playoffs, but we will return to having a Split 2 playoffs, and the home will be Las Vegas for this year. Exciting stuff. Book your tickets. You know that is going to be popping. And, of course, Sapporo, we will return to champs. The dates are right there. Take a picture, settle in, take PTO
I thought those tatters were your
because it is going to
be
Connor,
my what? What was my issue?
To those fan favorites of the global lands. Also, a big note, we're actually increasing the prize pool. It's going up to $7 million. So each of those playoffs will have a $2 million prize pool, the same as champs. Very exciting, plus our $500,000 per each split for our regions. What a treat. Everyone in
Chad,
the
am I going Apex Pro this year?
Fans, I'm sure you're very happy.
Am I going Apex Pro?
News? Well, Nicewig
Should I go Apex Pro?
His own idea of how to present some news about Apex Legends. I happen to be, drawn on.
The Scarlet Witch up top.
It didn't turn out the way I was hoping for, but I think he had a lot of fun. Check it out.
What did Nicewig do? A lot of people are saying that I should try Titanfall 2. Are we yay or nay on that?
Good evening. Welcome to ALGS Today Tonight, the home of all of your ALGS news.
And I'm Wig.
Yes. Our top story tonight.
I talked to an eyewitness who reveals the real truth about why Hal and Zero split up.
I can't wait for that. But first, let's check in with our weatherman, Monsoon, who's outside the arena now. Monsoon, how's it looking out there,
What are we
buddy?
watching?
It's cold out here, guys. There's a lot of snow. It's been pretty dangerous.
What are we watching right now? I started playing Call of Dragons, a mobile game, and that made me redefine the meaning of a pay-to-win game. Oh, is it bad, Tokes?
Full disclosure, my co-anchor is also the co-owner.
Damn right. How about you tighten up when you're next to a co-owner like that, right? The next segment isn't really
Titanfall 2 is the best campaign in the
anyone
FPS
knows
ever.
the next land location? Please tell me. They don't tell me anything anymore, and I don't
Next
know
land
why.
location. They don't tell you these things because...
Oh my God. Yeah, Wig likes to leak things. Yeah, dude, I get it. Whatever, man.
Exactly. It's time now for our Phony Report. We've got the main man
What the
himself
heck are we
standing by
watching?
with some of the players.
Yo, Phony, what's good, my boy? How we doing down there, man?
Honestly, I'm just chilling, bro.
Facts.
Wait, is this
Be
live?
good, bro. Be
No.
good out there.
All right, see you later, big man.
Wait, Phony, come back.
What do you want, Rain?
You didn't ask anybody anything. Listen, there's some players behind you. There's Sorale. I see
Oh,
them
no,
over there.
this isn't live.
Yeah,
I
ask
thought
them a
this was
question. They must
actually
be excited to
happening in
play
real
front of their
time.
home crowd.
I got it.
Ooh, Seal. That's a great question. I don't know.
There's a big moment for you. What are you looking forward to the most today?
相手を札幌に来たことに後悔させるぐらいにぶっ飛ばすのが楽しみです。あなたも含め。
Okay, we might have to try out Titanfall 2. Like a Titanfall 2 as a new player in 2026.
I don't know what he just said, but I'm sure it was nice. Back to you guys.
Phony, there is no one like you, my man. You're doing the best out there. You're the best, bro, I swear.
Yeah, the best. Let's just go to our top story of the night.
Hal and Zero, rivals, turned teammates, now rivals once again. We all know the story. Zero left Hal. It wasn't a fit of personalities. Or was it? I have received some information from a strong insider source as to the real reason as to why they split up. Now, I know you want to keep your identity a secret, but tell us what you know.
Zero and Hal, they didn't hate each other. They were the bestest of friends. They knew they needed to split up in order to bring the drama back to Apex.
Want to try that next? Been stuck on Apex so much to try anything else, but I heard Marvel Rivals is fun. Vince, Marvel Rivals is very different. The pacing's very, very different. But it is, again, hero shooter. It's an easy game to get into, but it has a very high skill gap.
I know you're going to doubt it, but we can hear it from the players themselves. Here is what Zero had to say.
That's right. We had to separate in order to grow.
Wow. Is there anything else you want to say?
Nice haircut. I am jealous.
Zero admits it all. What does Hal have to say?
Zero and I are best friends. We watch television together every night.
And there you have it.
Bet you're not brave to try Warzone in 2026. Not for a video. That video would flop harder than a dead fish. Oh, a fish out of water. That's not dead yet, but close to being dead.
To try Warzone in 2026.
Listen, wait. I don't think we're fooling anyone with this dude. I don't even lift as much as Waltzy.
I'm so
Damn
lost.
it, Wig. Why are you guys always trying to
The
come
heroes
up
and
with
stuff can take a couple $100 to max, and that's not even counting other buffs and enhancements you can pay for. Oh, wait, and Bong, you said that was Call of Dragons? That's just so much.
Clearly not best friend.
That's just...
What a load of best friends? Who would believe that? I know, right? So stupid. You want some chocolate?
Best friends. Okay, well, we got some insight into the drama there.
Well, you got to leave it to Nicewig and his reporting, Tiff. He never fails to make things interesting.
Okay, get us back into a game. I'm ready to
you need
get
to
back
give that
into
boy
a
an
game.
Oscar. I'm telling you, that was some really good chemistry, Rain Day. We're gonna need a
Yeah,
round
Connor,
two.
no
but
way
I
I'm trying
wasn't
Warzone in
expecting the ending
2026 for
there.
a video.
Hal feeding Zero a little chocolate.
I mean, Dia, are we exposing the truth here?
We're exposing something. I'd like to think it's your acting skills. I don't see you angry very often.
That's true.
I'm trying to think, what is... I have Marvel Rivals, and then I think we're going back to
The B
Counter-Strike.
stream? Like, this is main
Oh,
stage,
no.
baby. This is finals. You better be on the A stream today.
Not Counter-Strike.
I'm going to go take something with
have-
Wig here
have
if
you-
you guys
have
go
any
over
of you
there.
played
So stay
Counter-Strike?
with us. Graceful, obviously,
Or CS2?
is somebody
Have you
that
played CS2?
is looking forward to these 4 games coming
That
up, or
game
these 3
is
games
the
before we see
most
it again.
brutal
As a pro in
game
this
to
situation,
level up in
you're trying
to
stop
try to
Falcons from
unlock
getting the
ranked.
match point.
It's
What do you have
actually
to do if you
insane.
haven't got the gas yet and you need to turn things around quickly?
It was that grind. I'm still not at the point where I can unlock it.
We always have 2-3 games to fill out.
I
The
mean, it's
lobby
just
is playing
brutal.
out. Clearly,
It's-
everybody was fast
the
rotating.
XP
specifically
leveling
tied
is
to World's
so
Edge.
slow in that. I thought COD was slow at times, but
they will have more time to play their own plays.
be the white chocolate of Warzone of 2026. Hey, I would love to do Warzone videos, but nobody watches
Give
them.
our players a chance to reset. Falcons,
Be the white
SAUL,
chocolate of
Wild
Warzone
Time
in
like 200 hours of
2026.
CS2.
Or will
Yeah,
they keep
I'm
on
trying to
going?
get to
Spearcasters
level
ready into the action again. It's
10,
Vicky Kitty
and like it is
Genome
taking
to continue
forever.
it on.
I believe in those news. I believe in that. You know, at least it's not Nicewig crashing out during Roster Mania when they were in the back room together, Rain Day and Nicewig. I
Be
love
the
our
white
content
chocolate of
pieces
Warzone. I just
here
wish
in the
Warzone, like,
ALGS, but I
Oh,
love
hold
the
on.
competition even more because we got some more Apex.
So
and we get
Newcastle's
another
banned.
as Alter
Is
set to
Caustic
jail. We
banned?
got
Is that
E
Caustic?
District on the horizon.
Kind of interesting, right? Her
And
best
Alter
map,
got banned.
District Alter is no
Things are
longer
about to get
on
interesting.
the table. And also
Did you ever
interesting
try
what
Medal of
Graceful was
Honor
talking
games?
about there
No.
with, you know, teams
No,
just
that
trying
was
to survive
before
a
I started
little
playing.
later or
MW2,
turbo-rotating
Call of
teams,
Duty
because,
MW2
when we
in
look at our stats across
2010
the
or
formats
11 was
and
my
the
first ever
differences
shooter game.
between them, one of the things we saw
I struggle, but I'm around like a
was
1 KD
that
player.
more
That's
teams
hey, I mean
were
that's
alive later
okay.
in the game
We'll take it. At the end of the day, as long as you're having fun, that's the big thing. That's what I've learned with these games. Have fun.
And a lot of energy.
This is a
in
fun map.
crowd.
E-District's a
As
fun
we
one.
get started, everybody. Game number
Check out the
4
lore for
on
Apex.
E-District. We got the
Titanfall 2 is a
back-to-back, by the way, on
prequel to the whole
E-District, which
series.
is
I actually
important to
did not know
note for the
that.
teams
A
that may
lot of
find
these
that
games are
momentum
connected.
very
Like,
early on here in this
did you
game
guys know
number
the
4?
finals
Because
and
again,
Arc
game number
Raiders is
5
connected?
will be brought back to this map. And I
Obviously,
feel like
both
at this
by
point,
Embark,
since it
but
is
there's
match
actually
point
some
format, a lot of
crossover
teams,
between the two,
even
I
though
believe.
they have been playing more reserved, like we've been seeing at the beginning portion of these games, they have the opportunity to try
What
to
is this?
frag out.
This
They
is the
want
one
to
that
get
shows you the
extra
circle.
KP and play for that
Okay,
placement,
so that
as a
shows
lot
you
of
the
these teams also
circle.
playing for the objective of
Valkyrie
getting these ring
still-
consoles because we are moving all the
Oh
way
my gosh, look at
down
all the
south
Watsons.
towards where Legacy is
Look at all
by
the
Shipyard
Watsons.
Arcade, and they'll get the scoop too because they got the ring console as well as a survey beacon.
Yeah, look,
So
I'm
many
expecting
Watsons.
A pull back up
Oh,
to
Wraith.
draft
We
point.
see Wraith
I
right
think
here.
we've had about
Who's
one
this? Who's the
Shipyard
one that?
arcade
This is
ending in the
Rampart.
last, like,
Rampart's the
1,000
one that
maps
has
we've tracked
blows
or
the
something.
bubbles.
So if that happens, we can pop off.
Then I'll
It's
cook,
like-
then be your
it's
plug-in
like
Warzone.
unlocking
I
one
mean,
of
hook
those,
me up.
Sorry,
Dude, there's so many Wraiths.
The cards. I don't do cards enough. Unwrapping them, is that what it's called? Anyway, unwrapping
Valkyrie,
the whole Nessie,
Watson,
man. Like
Crypto,
the ultra rare stuff. That's
Seer,
what would happen if it went down to Shipyard
Wraith,
Arcade. I'm picking
Bad
Draft
Maggie.
Point, Viaduct.
We good? Are we
Don't know
starting to
about that
figure out?
one. Might
Are we
be,
starting to figure this
a
out?
little on the outside
I think we're starting to
chances,
figure that
but
out a little bit.
Either way, Legacy are pretty close. Of course, the other Legacy on the map, S8 Legacy. He's a little
I think we're
bit
starting to figure it out a little bit.
further
We'll do it
away.
again
They're
next
starting
game.
over,
I want to
over
keep
at City
testing. I want
Hall,
to keep
and,
keep
they
the
were very happy.
quiz.
They got 3 out of their 4
I want to keep
POI
quizzing
picks.
myself.
And with 5 points
Are
left
they going
needed
already?
to be at match point, S8UL, they make the rotate. Falcons 8 away, but Oblivion
Basically,
have now
Titanfall is
closed
where it
the
all
gap
starts.
ever so
Great
slightly
games.
With Hal being on the Mad Maggie.
Call of Duty
We'll
is where
see.
it all starts.
Back
Great
over to
games.
Crypto while
Just
Guild,
kidding.
The Pride and True on the Catalyst. They're
COD's
looking to
just
get the
crazy,
information
man.
here
It
too.
really is.
You
Like,
can see them now
even when
rotating
people
on
play
this
other
side as
games, like,
Oblivion. They call them
you know,
out,
you have your
rotating
core
on top of the
Apex, you've
bridge
got your core
to
Siege,
overlook
you've
the
got your
action
core
closer to
Valorant,
that
you've
Evo
got your
Mars.
core,
Yeah, so Falcons,
you know,
have they moved all the way down to Shipyard Arcade
Counter
because they think
Strike.
that's where
Like,
it's gonna finish,
you have your
or
core
because that's a good
PUBG.
staging
Like,
ground,
everybody has
to
played
then go
COD.
north into Draft
Zach, what's
Point.
going on?
I'm
It's
gonna
good
be
to see you.
fascinated to
Welcome
find
in, my
out.
friend.
Definitely
I
will
hope
be
you're doing great
second-guessing
today. I hope you're having a
Hal's,
great,
ring
great
prediction,
Saturday.
The way that they have been playing so far in this tournament. It's been fantastic.
I feel like Titanfall 2 is a game we could probably
Okay,
do
if there is one thing
on
that
the
could
Plus
indicate it's
channel.
going Shipyard Arcade, it's the fact that we
Connor,
do have
seriously,
the
thank you so
circles
much for all the
touching,
super chats tonight.
at
Just
the very
absolutely,
outskirts
I
of
love.
the map. That is
It's
one
always funny when
indicator
you talk
that
in
it's like a
twos.
full pull and
That's
not
what
a
we.
pull
That's what
back.
we call it. You just talk in the $2 super chats.
I was just really scared to believe that because again we've had like almost zero
Rampart,
endings at
Bangalore,
Shipyard Arcade.
It's been so rare because
and
we
Valkyrie.
usually see it pull towards the City Hall side, right? The northwestern side, but a little bit of a different point here too. Nice
Hit
shots
for
coming in
43.
from Lou, as everyone are looking at the teams that still need to find more of these points.
The
VP
end zone?
sitting with
Yeah.
only 2 points alone. We're trying to get our predictions going. I want to hear predictions from you guys back at home watching in the chat. How far do you think we're going to be going? Who do you think is
How far do you
taking
think
it?
we're going?
Tweet at us. Tweet at the Play Apex team. Hashtag ALGS. As Oblivion, they keep themselves in the conversation.
All of us are
Double
proving
white,
we are
one
nerds,
blue
and I
for
love
fun
it.
Here. They take to the skies, but look at
You
the
know,
amount
it's
of
funny because I feel like
G7s.
even with
You can see
COVID,
the
like
line of
so many
sight
people
of
got
the
back into
firing
gaming because of
from the
COVID,
teams that
and
are
now
above
they've
them.
continued. Like I feel like gaming kind of took a hit.
We got a lot of teams
Obviously, it was always big.
Right now. Everyone wants to
but
get
like,
on the machines.
I feel like COVID brought people back into gaming, and then it was like casual gaming.
By the way, actually went back
and that's
to
one of the
Old Town.
biggest
This
differences,
is
I think.
easily,
Obviously, Apex is not a casual game,
worst
but
map pick if you're just going via the
Apex has a
draft, having
core
to
audience
start
who
down
just
there in
love
Old Town,
it.
you're kinda tucked in
It's never
behind
going to be the
Humboldt
biggest
Labs,
game in the world,
always
though.
at a
It's just too
risk, and you're kinda
competitive.
just at the mercy of the team
But it's a
who
ton of
plays
fun
to
if you want a
the north
competitive
of
shooter.
you. So
You think it's going 4? Well, this is game.
Hold
on, this is 4, which means we're not going to have match point here.
From the ring right
Could
now,
go
so
5.
who are they going to head towards?
I saw a tweet today that said Falcons in
Mafia,
7,
who have yet to really get
which
up
is a
and running
possibility.
today.
There's potentially 2 teams on match point after this game, potentially, not guaranteed.
Gen G, who also, despite grabbing those couple of kills in our
Yeah,
previous
S8
game,
and
are still in
Falcons
the bottom
both need
10.
a little amount of points to be able to get to
Playing
match
objective
point
too,
here.
because there is an Evo Harvester at the very least, exiting out of the choke.
That's
from
freaking
Galleria.
awesome. Never back
You're also
down.
going to be able to get a scan, see which teams are waiting
On a
for
random
them
note,
on the
this
other
won't
side of
actually
Energy
make
Bank,
sense to a lot of you
especially
guys,
since
but
they
Never Back Down's a
probably already had
tattoo
that brain
artist.
console coming out of Heights
And
too.
Never Back Down, I went down the
another one to
rabbit
try to
hole
rotate
of
quickly. We know that they land an electro
some
dam.
tattoo parlors.
So they've
Man,
opted to
some of the
rotate all
pieces
the way
are
from the
so
east
sick. They did a
side,
lot
where
of
there's
like
another
back
ring
pieces
called
and like
Another
full
Survey,
legs and full
Supernova,
arm
on the
sleeves and
horizon.
everything.
And since they're
Man, they were
prioritizing
so
specifically
sick.
Hot Dog Mafia and
A
getting
full
that survey
back
beacon,
looks so
Supernova will
insane.
note
I could never
with
do
that
it, but oh
light
my
that
gosh.
They were called out. And
Never
Team
Back Down,
Falcons
how
are
tatted
to
are
their
you?
south, rotating out of Humbert Labs, where they also
How many
have a ring
of you
console,
guys
and they
have
the high
tattoos?
ground
I have
too,
1.
as well as a crypto drone.
I have
to
1
look
on
at
my
Supernova,
ribs.
who are forced to back away into
I actually
the
had a
zone towards
tattoo
Stadium.
artist tell me when I was going to get it, I went to a local place, and they told me they wouldn't do it. And because I was adamant about it being on my ribs. And obviously the ribs are brutal. But I was adamant. I was like, I don't know if I'm going to get another tattoo. Like, I want this to be on my ribs. And
Perhaps they can hear them.
and he was like, I won't do it. I'm sorry. He's like, I just can't do your first one on your ribs. And I was like, I get it. And then I went to somebody else, and they were like, yeah, we'll do it. He's like, you know it's going to suck, right? And I was like, yep. I have just under 50 tattoos. Wow. Wow.
Love the patient play here too.
Oh my god.
Knowing that they have to play
Titanfall 2 is one you want to play?
Well,
Okay,
Shopify
Vince.
also
I'll
had that
I'll
ring
take a
console,
look
but
at
Team
it.
Falcons, once they get that info, they have
Oh,
the
4
evac tower,
more
and they're gonna
games.
start
So at
rotating
8.
up while Shopify Rebellion
Okay,
look
4
at
more.
Hot Dog Mafia. It's a
Damn.
little bit of a
That would
firewall
definitely
is
be, that'd be a
inevitable
while.
on the east side of the zone. But in a zone like this, pulling
Yeah, but
so
I just the one on my
towards
ribs.
Shipyard,
Oh my
I mean,
gosh,
where
look
do
at this
you
end
go
circle.
if you don't have the ability to fly, right? You're going
Where's
to need
Falcons?
rotational
Falcons
legends
are
to really
in
help
zone.
you
What are they
out.
doing?
But it's still kind of 50-50, right?
It could still pull a little bit more.
Oh, they're taking a balloon.
Draft point, and the thing that's getting me is the fact that we're no longer touching the circles, which, again, one of the things that indicates it will keep pulling in that direction, but also there's a lot of water. And you know,
Oh my gosh. Connor with the 10. Holy smokes.
District. So does that mean it pulls towards the
I found
draft
2
point?
TCAP
Canals
viewers in London.
favoring
They
teams
were
like
just a
SDI
few
and
miles
Crazy
from each other in
But
the
the teams
city.
that don't have access to
Avid
that
was
ring
like,
console,
who
they're really
TF is this
banking on
guy?
that
And
Northern
this guy
Circle
said
pull.
my American
As
accent was
Oblivion
to
are
take me West
smack dab
accent.
in the middle for
Wait, Connor, you're in
Shipyard
Ohio,
Arcade.
right?
Let's jump into a
You're in
team
Ohio,
radio
too?
with Oblivion.
Great to see you, Joe. I will now go watch a girl's reaction to watching Pacific Rim for the first time. What?
It's a flip with it is going to
What is
leave,
that?
so. Yep.
I know what Pacific
Well,
Rim
gun
is,
shots are
but
also not that
what?
bad. No,
I'm
it's not bad,
confused.
but, like,
I don't know. That's
stuck
a
as well.
little
Yeah,
weird.
I agree.
Just a little, though. Kind of a good amount of
Quick
weird.
little
But
blurb
wait,
here
Connor,
for
did you go to
some
London?
information. Oblivion have taken control of the
Good
ship
shot.
as Monsoon.
Little
he is the
30-30 with
captain
the
now.
R9.
As Blinkster 2 still sticking with that Wraith, looking at the teams that are hiding up on the top of the high ground of these buildings.
Dude, they just run
but denying
whatever
more of that
gun they
information.
want.
They have already
Like
set up the walls
literally
and fences
whatever
down
gun
here
they
in
want.
the middle.
There's
My
no
biggest
like.
fear, though, Gino,
there like
is
is a
the
meta,
amount of
but there's
cryptos
not
in
a
the
meta.
lobby when it comes to the Watsons who have already stationed up with their fences.
It's like there like is
Yeah,
a
one of
meta,
those
but
Watson
there's not a
teams
meta.
is in big trouble. Hot Dog Mafia have lost their Watson, in fact, and I think that only leaves Crazy Thieves. Again, they are kind of banking on this being a North pull, but it's so
How many
hard to tell.
teams
I mean,
are
there's
there?
a couple of
20
people you
squads
look at
left. That's
how
crazy.
MT, Phony,
Oh, Titanfall is the
people that you
prequel.
rely on to be
And
able
it
to
is
call
crazy
these
how
zones
much
with
games
great
get, like-
clarity and effectiveness, and they've gone for different options, so it's really hard to pick between them, as we do see the Rebel first strike with Fnatic going down.
See ya.
Hal also gets a little bit of revenge
Hal
for
gets a
Fnatic
kill.
because they follow up for the 3
I'm Cap's neighbor. Wait, are you actually his neighbor? Like, are you actually his neighbor now?
They get that reset. I was hearing the
Cap's
arena
neighbor.
hold their breath
neighbor.
when they saw that fight as Fnatic go out early in this match.
Hot
for
Dog Mafia was
meets them
eliminated.
back in the lobby at the young gun hands of Panic, who has been popping off this tournament. He's always been such an insane player, a crazy fragger at that. Very
okay, so that's
talented,
Rampart.
with a lot of pressure
right?
under the legacy name of TSM. here in this
That's
finals
Rampart right
lobby.
there.
Go next now. Hiding behind these Rampart walls, safe and sound.
Okay, so this is Crypto, which means he's invisible while he's droning.
Obviously, a lot of cryptos in this lobby, so teams will be
So he's just gone.
pretty much aware of where everyone else is
Nobody
set up.
can.
It gives
Okay,
them a lot of
so
information
we're just
to be able to
we're gonna
plan
continue
their next
testing
moves.
ourselves throughout this.
The team
Mad
Falcons,
Maggie.
that's probably just staying put here.
But I don't
Obviously,
100% know
Quite
what her
safely ensconced
abilities
in
are.
this room, no altar means there's very few options for people to come at them. No doors to blow off. There's a
Seen a
single
few of
zip line with
your
a
videos, and they're very
small
well made.
aperture,
Keep
as
up the
well
great
as
work. God bless.
indestructible
Michael,
doors
I
on
appreciate
either
that. It's
side.
good to see you in
Oh my
here.
God, it's a
Any
shootout
video?
zone.
Do you remember which videos you
It is
saw? I'm curious
pulling
which ones you
straight up
watched.
towards
It's one
the
of those.
south
It's
east
wild
side
because I've
of
done
Shipyard.
videos
This is
on
gonna be
so many
crazy.
games
Team Falcons still have
that
this
like
info, by the way. They know
when
Oblivion's
people
right on top
say
of them.
that
The
they've seen a
nades
video behind it,
set
I
in their
always have to
direction as
ask
the
like,
bunker
okay,
doors
which
open.
one or
They
which
have the
ones did you watch?
catalyst,
Because
and they have the
we've played
spikes,
just so
but they
many
look like
different games at
chameleons
this
because they're
point.
looking
I mean,
in
how many
front by
games
these
have we
bunker
played on
doors.
this
They're looking
channel?
at Oblivion right above their heads, and they're hearing the fighting all
PUBG,
around them as
Helldivers
they
2,
take out
Siege,
the amp damage
Apex,
from the barriers.
Battlefield
So one of the fun
6,
things about
the
this, Vicky, is
Finals,
because
Destiny
these
2,
zones
Arc
are so
Raiders,
rare,
Valorant,
we're just going to see some
Tarkov,
freewheeling.
that's 10.
Right? These teams have had extremely little
Counter-Strike
practice
is
on
11.
playing a tight
We
end
played
zone
11 different
in
games.
Shipyard. I don't know if it's ever
Apex and
happened
Rainbow
in,
Six,
like, the
two of my
ALGS
favorites.
Splits, and always remember,
Two of my
when they're
favorites.
doing this in scrims, there's less teams alive.
Yep.
They're not playing as high quality, so this could be a completely new experience for many of the teams in this lobby right now.
That's
I'm
what
not
I
gonna
thought.
lie, I'm looking at the
That's
zone
what I was
gave me
thinking. I knew you
whiplash.
guys live really
it gave
close
the
to
other
each other.
teams too, like forced to rotate so quickly because look at the Mythic bin, untouched on the north side of Draft Point after all these teams that have congregated over to that north side saw
What
that
do we got?
circle
What do we
pull,
got? What do we
wasted
got?
no time, said we got to go over there because
Falcons
now
are
there's
in
a
it.
bridge separating
Falcons
us
are
and
not
that
in a
next
bad spot
potential
here.
zone.
They're just sitting in the
I
middle.
honestly have only seen this zone like once within my own personal games. It's crazy to see Shopify, though, specifically have set up on the further north side where they really don't have to worry about late rotating teams from the right choke that leads you into Shipyard.
So they're out. Why aren't these in order?
I mean, if Vicky hasn't seen it, I'm
By
barely anyone
points.
seen it.
I don't
I mean,
understand.
she's on 12 hours a day. Wow, that's really saying something.
Dang, you gotta expose me. It's true, though. Live, breathe.
This is going to
and
be
we
a
get to
wild
watch
end
even
game.
more
There's
Apex,
just
while the
so
teams that are gonna
many.
pile
Oh,
up
and
on
that
north
team is
side, it's gonna
playing
be a
the edge
bloodbath.
there.
Yeah, the other thing is this is
I think
such
Apex
a
is
hard
#1
road
battle royale
into Shipyard.
FPS
Maybe this
right
is
now.
why we don't get a lot of those zones. Maybe this is why the
According
devs
to
sort
most
of,
game critics, because of how
structured
competitive
this
it is
way,
in
but
Fortnite.
coming
Yeah,
across
I
that
mean,
bridge
Fortnite's there.
is death trap, basically,
Warzone's
especially
not in a
with no
good spot,
altar.
Vince,
You
but
can't,
that
just
player
get
base
that,
is still
mini
always going to be
invisibility as
so
you're,
big. The
ducking
problem with
between
Warzone is like
different elevations.
it's
and now
very
SA,
casual friendly.
they've
Like
had
a
to come
lot of
in
people are playing like actual
from City
casual,
Hall, and this is one of the few times we haven't seen them in
Oh
a
my
really
gosh.
good end game position.
actual
And this
casual
is
Warzone.
A fight
No,
that
no,
could
no,
get
I'm in-
three-peat by
I'm in New
TSM,
Jersey.
but I don't think TSM is going to move from their spot because they know that there's
I'm
three
in
other
New
teams next
Jersey.
to him. But it's NIP versus Unlimit right behind TSM
But
trying to
it's
take
like
that fight.
Warzone's
Unlimited, of
player
course, a team
base
who is
is
very used to being on the outskirts, and
you
this
know,
is
and
their bread and
it's
butter.
bad,
if you look at
but, like,
teams
I still
who
think
want to
there's
fight,
people
Vicky,
playing it.
Unlimited have taken the most
Battle
fights
Royales.
out of any
I'm actually
team
concerned
in the
about
entire
Battle Royale
tournament.
sort of
they
dying.
are drilled, they are ready, but are they good enough to beat ninjas in pajamas?
Or are their skills limited with NIP playing this very patiently?
I just...
On the other side of that wall, you can see the pings, forced to call in an evac. I'm not gonna lie, Yulari Man having this alternator is
That's a sick
terrifying. The
piece.
gold barrel, he's
Never
got the
back
purple
down.
mag as well as a double tap. Oh, but they're baiting. They're baiting, making it seem like they're gonna take the evac
Oh,
tower
yeah.
to see. If NIP want to push onto them, maybe take the evac tower themselves, they're getting involved in the fight. As it finally starts, and it works! It worked for them! The Wrecking Ball
What
sent
the
out
heck?
as they get the first knock onto Vayne, backing
Who
away.
is
They
this?
wanna try to
Unlimited?
overextend, but a huge nade
Yeah.
confirms that pickoff. With
They have a
18
oh they have
squads
a
left. I love the utilization from Unlimited.
evac tower there
20
too.
seconds left. Not willing to swing. They have
Dude,
done so
there have
much
been
damage
no
to
squads
ninjas in
eliminated.
pajamas there, but
They're still at 18. Only the
wanted to
2
take that
squads
sort of
that
swing
are
angle, but they
eliminated
sat
that
there
were
in the
there
zone,
that
and
got
then-
eliminated so
I
early
mean, it's
on.
because look around 4. It's closing in the next 8 seconds as SBI get the respawn. They can't risk this because this is going to make your eyes water.
This is going
They
to
are
make your
so
eyes
far
water.
from
You
the
better
zone
lock
as
in.
well. Literally pulling to
You better
the
lock
northeastern
in.
side of Shipyard. Crazy Bees have actually managed to make themselves
Wraith?
fantastic
Wraith get
chances
out?
to win
Yeah.
this game. Perhaps if they can get Burholz back up, because the zone is very much pulling to them. But It looks like Shopify Rebellion on the other side is causing them some
This
issues.
end game's gonna get wild.
Hopefully, maybe they could work around to get a beacon
That's
here.
the team that's in first.
Right in front of them, but they try to play
This
their
team,
life,
yeah.
and they get eliminated. It was only Yanya left as Genvitter picks that up as 8UL.
Oh my gosh.
5 points away from match point,
Oh my
but
God.
so many nades hurdled at their feet. Oh my goodness! Everyone sent those nades as S8UL cannot qualify for match point.
Our number 1 team goes down. A scarce 5 points needed for them. They try to play it safe.
Wow.
But the rotation is just too hard. Late into Shipyard Arcade is a death sentence.
You know what's
Wow.
waiting for them? Since we have the back-to-back E-District and the Grim Reaper of match points coming up as the duo of Anta and Yasin.
So
We're gonna
can
have to see,
Falcons get it
we
though?
always like some more Apex as Verhulst is back in the game. No team
Falcons
looking
can
to
get it
contest them
here.
because guess what?
They can
We
hit
have a
match point.
pile-up
They
between
need, I think they need
Gonex,
8.
36 MVP, but Falcons, they've lost out on Wolsey. They may be the next team to go out unless Wolsey can get revived.
I mean, this is a kick-ass wall from Guild, completely blocking Unlimit to try and get in. They just get the res, but no time to get his health back up. Now it's all up to Hal.
Hal, the last one alive.
He's out.
It's
He's
a
dead.
lot to deal with, but he's playing up the blue
dead.
knockdown and with a jump. And the push team Falcons get eliminated. That is our 2 top
match
teams
point.
out of this lobby. We are going the distance as Oblivion are still alive.
Hal is statistically, undoubtedly the most dangerous
Apex
player
takes
in this
place
server,
like a
but
couple
not
of
even he
thousand
can
years
turn
after
that
the
fight
Titanfall
around.
games. Wait, Vince,
Unlimit
are they made
with
by the same?
Too much aggression will get in there, and that means we've got at
same
least
studio?
2 more games, Vicky.
It's not Monsoon without a sniper in his hand, by the way. Charge
By
jump,
Respawn,
Sentinel.
yes. Okay.
Mozam's in the other.
Titanfall 2
Oh,
to
Panic
Apex Legends.
almost gave him a haircut, but it's fine. The Mozams are all he needs to get that knock. As Oblivion want to keep this pressure up, zone closing in, it's round 5, and they're not in that next zone. They're
That's
looking
so
to
cool.
get more KP.
That's so
they
cool.
know they are right behind Falcons with 35 points. Alliance also looking to reset as 5 Fears get eliminated.
It's a little harder for Oblivion. They've got to do more work, but
Wow.
they do
We might. I think we might have to
on
play
the high
Titanfall
ground
2.
above
That'd
Alliance
be
and
a fun
SBI.
video to do.
Effect comes in from the skies of the dropship, and they look at
It's just
Egoist,
this is where this gets
SBI.
wild. I
Having
mean,
Egoist back away for now, Alliance combined
no Falcons.
together. Look at UNL,
No S8.
Unlimit now dropping in from the
Which means
top.
we're going
SBI
at least.
get
Oh,
eliminated.
look at that movement! How he
And
just
it's
skips
all these
across.
teams looking to
Unlimit goes
desperately
down.
get this KP. Oblivion are hailing from above all this extra damage without overextending.
Oh my god, they just got quite a few kills there. 7 kills, Oblivion. This is just desperately
Oh my
needed
gosh.
KP if they want to hit match point
Wait, could
right
they?
here, right now, up to 42. They have the high
Wait, they
ground.
could-
This is exactly the kind of spot that Monsoon thrives in, that he succeeds in. Every time we see him
Could
up
they
high,
hit match
you know,
point?
maybe some kind of sniper in his hand, that's the kind of games
Oblivion
it feels like
could.
Oblivion always
Yeah,
wins.
Oblivion could hit match
Positional
point here.
advantage, you got a Sentinel in one hand, the Mozam's in the other. Phony.
They still gotta
finding
get
MT
some. They
and
still gotta go to
finishing
work
him
here,
off.
but
VP in a lot of trouble as Oblivion. We highlight this before,
That's gonna
and
be
he's
tough.
literally doesn't have an extended mech. He doesn't have the sniper stock here, but that's
I
fine.
hated
He
Jetpack
still
Air
has a
COD, but
charge of
TF2
Sentinel
had the
and
similar
6
mechanics, but it was
shield
so much
cells.
better.
That's all he needs to find the
There's
cracks in the
definitely
nuts so he
levels
can
to,
try
like,
steal some KP from the fight they see
to
in
how
front
it
of
all,
them.
like how it feels.
VP go out.
You know, sometimes the
with
jetpacks
just
feel
a
like too
mere
much,
2
or it's like
placement
clunky,
points.
and then
The
other
Lariman
times it's
is back
perfect.
in the game.
I'd be curious how I
crowd
feel about it.
rallies.
Definitely play
After
Titanfall
seeing
2.
the res, and Oblivion are
I think
just
we might
waiting
have to.
patiently.
Wait, chat.
On the rate. He
Hold on,
loves
hold on,
this
hold on,
pick.
hold
A
on,
couple
hold
of
on.
people have joined it on.
Hold on, we could do this. We can watch Oblivion. Where are they?
Because Alta is now out.
Oh, no.
What can he?
It's funny to see now. You just gotta get that done, okay? Yeah. I pointed like 92. What does left look like? Okay, ready? I'm gonna go first. Play this pointer, play this pointer. No. Play the wall. Go left. Go there. We're getting burned. Left is on low ground now. Left is on low ground. Pushing up towards us. Save it, falls on left here. Killing.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on. Arcs on the ground. Like that. 100 on knocks gone. Play the right.
No way they live this.
You gotta go. I'm going to blink. Don't let TP up. Knock. I'm holding left. Hold right. You res. No, wait.
No way.
Res. Res him? You res him? Yeah, I'm gonna res immediately. Like this. Let's team logo. No heals, sir. One. Dead. One.
Oh my god.
You got this, sir. Free kills. Nice. Top Joe. Underneath the spot. No. 1 point away. We're 1 point away. I know. 1 point away. Let's fucking go. Come on. Let's go. Holy fuck. We're 1 point away. It's all good. We got that 1 point next.
Oh my gosh. Dude, they almost actually hit match point there.
Talked about how hard it is to rotate in from the north side from
That's
draft
just,
point in
it's
this rare
so
shipyard
fast.
zone. Crazy Thieves managed to do it. They take one down on the way. Somehow they get them
Dude,
back into it and finish
hold
with
on,
11
hold on.
kills.
I need to go
That's
back.
23 points for them in the game and puts them up to 39
I need to go back.
overall. 4 matches done and
No
dusted.
way.
Still 0 teams on match point.
Dude,
But to get
this
closer-
play right here was insane.
Right. You res. No, wait.
This right here, dude,
Res.
he's on legitimate
Res him.
skates.
Yeah, I'm gonna res immediately.
Skates.
Like this. Let's team logo.
Drone detected. Right, then he's gonna shoot this guy.
No heals, sir.
Right here.
One.
Watch this guy. Yeah, watch Monsoon. This guy is on absolute skates.
One. Dead.
Dude,
Let's team logo.
I don't even know how you do that.
No heals, sir.
Watch. He's gonna fly. What does he have? Oh, that's an ability that he used. Boom! Look at him. Look how far out he got so far out here. Boom! And he pops right back. And then another team knocked another one. Dude, it's just so crazy.
Let's team logo.
They were so close to getting out of that. He's running one. Boom! Wow. Just flies around that corner. Man.
Essentially, not even qualifying for this finals.
Okay, what do we got
after
here?
he lost out in a very intense 1v1 that you and I were able to cover. But it's the reset, right? And everyone's like, oh man, I mean, the alt tab, it happens to everybody, but it was an expensive issue.
The
but
alt
he still
tab.
was able to make it.
Seer gets
You know
a
what I love
speed
about
boost when he
Monsoon,
uses
though?
his
The
tactical.
Yeah,
Okay.
Look, he's intense inside the server, but hey, you know what?
Everybody able to find it. Everybody crazy.
Now, what he told us lane.
Why originally the
Do we
north
not
side or
have
even the west
full?
side of that
Dude,
zone.
I'm trying to see if we have
and
full
look, you
full
know,
scores.
With Oblivion, Monsoon has one
Falcons
of the
got
most,
0.
you know, he's a darling of
S8
the
got
scene.
0.
One of the,
Dude, this is gonna be crazy.
In always coming side by side
There we
with
go.
Monsoon. The
Wow.
dynamic duo to show her support
Wow.
to Monsoon as they're able to find themselves in that first place.
You know, I think they got.
So go.
I think he actually made the
here's
proposal
the crazy
here
part.
in
Go
Japan
next
at
is within
last year's
reach.
championship. Imagine if this time he could give her a
Thieves,
trophy
Falcons,
instead of a ring.
S8, and Oblivion could all hit it
It's a
here.
nice big, I'm not going to say diamond, but
10 teams
achievement
made
here
match point. Dude, I might need more
that
coffee.
transcends
Guys.
these different accolades as they're 1 point away. I mean, when they were here last
might
year,
need another
Riley
cup of coffee.
was showing everybody her ring. So
Chat, what do we
happy.
think?
And Monsoon basking in the food, obviously.
Need
He's
coffee.
an amazing chef.
Please help.
He gets to take pictures and have his own personal
I might go
streams
get
in
another
the
cup.
Monsoon Cooking Show. And SAUL and Falcons falling short once again. With mere
Man.
points away. This is what I love about Apex Legends, especially
It's
with
good.
match point
It's-
finals. As their teams
yeah.
take a quick break,
I'm
you have to imagine what goes through their head, right? GG, go next.
So
You
they
gotta do a
they're
reset
taking a break?
because we
No.
are going back onto E District, and you also have to
Back
consider
to
with
E
other
District
teams
again.
knowing that Oblivion are 1 point away. Are we gonna have other squads knowing their POI draft trying to grief them on their rotate?
There's never a
Well, one
bad
thing I
time
will
for
say
coffee.
is
I
it's
mean, I
pretty
don't
unlikely we
disagree.
get a replay of that game. As we said, Shipyard, we rarely see it unless something's changed. I imagine we'll be going somewhere else. But as you say, Vicky, it's been donut and a donut for Falcons in the last 2 games. But I think they've done well enough in the rest of the tournament that they've still got plenty of confidence left in themselves, and they should. They're just absolutely destroying some of these lobbies when they have a zone that goes to them.
Just
And
for
frankly,
whenever I
when
feel
they
like
don't.
going and getting it.
Extraing my voice too. I want to hear more from the crowd though. They were excited as we tune into Lace, who's hanging out with some of our fans.
Thank you so much, Vicky. This is probably one of my favorite things to do, is to find the only Aussies in the crowd. Oh, we've got an American now. That's fine. I've done a little bit better this time round. We have Misery and Rye standing with us now. Now, Misery, you have pretty much gone to most ALGS events around the world. How is Sapporo Year 2 faring up for you?
I think Sapporo is like honestly my favorite place in the world now. It's such a beautiful
knew that
city.
answer
So
was
to anyone
coming.
watching at home, if this is your chance to attend championship next year, go for it. You won't regret it. It's a beautiful place. It's so magical with the
I do
snow.
believe Sapporo, Japan is probably
Look
insane.
at the fans. Look at this crowd. Now, Rye, we're going to ask you, which team have you been cheering for today?
Crazy Thieves.
Wait, in this international lobby, how Seoul coming first
Obviously,
time
after that
final
win,
and
that's
from
pretty
last chance
exciting, but I
lowers
do have
bracket.
something fun for you guys.
Now
We
at the
actually
top.
have the ALGS Championship little
Oh,
card
I mean,
packs
yeah,
here, okay?
I
So
don't know
want
the
you
full
guys to pick
journey,
one
so
from the deck,
but what are
because
they?
there could be a little hollow Nessie in there. So why don't you open that up and show the camera exactly what you guys have?
I have fake nails on. This is hard.
It's very difficult with us with nails, yes. You got to really rip into it, guys. Like tear it with all
Come
your
on,
heart.
tear it with all your heart.
We could do some like little bit of a card ASMR right now.
See, he went teeth on national television.
And what do we get? You've got the Nessie there, right? For me, sir. Look, well,
I'm sorry.
She can't open it, but what I do want to do is I want to take a short little moment to shout out our darling friend Fee. She is currently very sick in hospital, and she's the biggest
that's
Apex fan. So I want to say we absolutely
tough.
love you, Fee.
Man,
and
this
we
is the
hope
rest
that
of
you
this
stay
is about to get
super, super
absolutely
strong, and
insane.
we'll
I
definitely
mean,
be
we
home
got
to give you a
4
big
teams
cuddle.
potentially
We love
on
you,
match
Fee.
point.
Love you, Vic.
Back to Genome and Vicky.
That guy was like half into it. He was getting dragged along with the interview there. He was not too thrilled to be on TV.
It was going to be Genome and Vicky. Unfortunately, it's going to be Gaskin and myself.
Guy's got suspenders on?
On the mics to take you through these next few games down. We
Man,
got a lot to talk
Onset's
about,
rocking
and,
the fit.
Certainly got the energy going as well, because I cracked myself a fresh Red Bull down. It was delicious.
Oh, lovely. Well, no
See?
team has made match point
He
yet. I
cracked
thought when
it.
we were coming back,
I feel like I
actually,
should
I realized
crack it.
I didn't think we would come back with how
I feel
Falcons
like I
were
should
playing
crack it.
when we left it
We
at
need-
1
we
and
might
2.
need to go
But
get one
still,
here.
no one has made match point, albeit Oblivion very, very close. Just
It's
one
105
single point away
here
from
in
being
New
that first
Jersey,
team to cross the
and we're
threshold,
not even
but We're still going to
close.
have to get there going into matches 5 and 6 here.
Yeah, I mean, we will do indeed.
We're just
We've
not
still
even
got a lot of
close
work
right
to
now.
do, and like I mentioned,
Red Bull
if you,
Gaming
fancy
Sphere in
cracking fresh
Tokyo.
Red Bull to get a little bit of energy in you, you can head over to the Red
Dude,
Bull
I would
Gaming
love to
Sphere,
go to
which is in the
Japan
end of
so
Fan Zone.
bad.
Plenty of Red Bull available
Have any
for
of you
to
guys been
enjoy.
to
Dan
Japan?
Gaskin has just gathered himself. Well, I can only imagine
I've never
it's a
been.
half-empty Red Bull because
We've done a
you've
bunch
chugged
of,
it
we've
through
done a
today,
few
brother.
international. I mean, I've done a
keeping me
reasonable
going,
amount of
that's for
international. I
sure.
don't travel
And we might
international
need
like
it at
crazy.
this
We've done
pace. Who knows how many matches
France,
we are going to be
Kenya, and
going.
Tanzania.
If everyone
That was
keeps
one
going
trip.
back and forth, trading
Belize,
out
we did
games, then we
Germany.
could be going
I've
a little bit
done
further than
like
usual, or
the
maybe
basics
further
for
than
U.S.
expected
people
for
like
some of these
Mexico,
teams.
like
You can
Punta
see
Cana and
plenty of
stuff.
fans in the
I've never done the
audience
Dominican
for all
Republic though.
different
I did
teams.
Jamaica.
Wild RKN has appeared.
So, back to business then. Back
France
to
and
business of
Germany
what
were
we got in
great.
front of us,
Kenya,
back to match
Tanzania was
point finals.
insane.
Like
That
you
trip was,
mentioned
I
quite
would do that
rightly, no
again in a
one yet has
heartbeat.
crossed
That trip was
50
absolutely
point
incredible.
threshold. That is when match point
We were
gets
out in the
activated.
safari
After
for like
that
literally
team
every
who's on
single
50
day
or
except for
more points
one.
has to win a game to be crowned champions. Now we do have a lot of teams in the lobby extremely close, and one thing that's a standout to me, Dan, and I'm sure for everybody who's watching right now, is how close the leaderboards actually are. And also, a quick thing, by
What's
the way,
next?
double E-District. We're back-to-back on E-District as we
Oh,
snake back.
Rampart
Yes,
got
it's a snake
banned.
draft back, so this is going to be the only time for now that we see back-to-back matches. until
Rampart
we get
banned,
to
and we're
Storm
going to
Point
World's
again
Edge.
at 8 and 9,
Oh,
when it would be
World's Edge is
back-to-back. They're on,
crazy.
and they're fourth. So
Wait,
will
are we
be
back?
able
Oh,
to
no,
see
no,
the
we're back
same
on
success
E-District
from the
again.
likes of
Okay.
Oblivion going
Back on
here
E-District
into
again.
E-District. They only need one more point to be that first
Chat,
team
I
to
feel
cross
like
the match
now's
point
the time
You can see at the top of the lead,
for me to
top
go
of the
get
screen,
coffee.
Excuse me, momentarily, the scores for the teams. And
Wait.
now you can't, so we'll read them out for you anyway. Oblivion 1 point away. Heartbreak. He saw fun as well. I think he thought that he got it, but 49 points is where they find themselves. 1 point required to activate match point. SAUL just behind them, 45 points. 5 points needed for them to activate match point.
Japan definitely on the bucket list. International is my next squad. I've been to
after that
both
crazy team
POI
big win in the
stateside,
previous game. They're on
that
39
we haven't
down
done too
now,
much of, folks.
Very doable for
I mean,
them
I've been to a
match point
few,
right here in this next match.
Since those first two
but we
incredible
haven't
matches
traveled
from Team
too
Falcons,
much
they've yet to find a point.
in matches
within the
3 and
U.S.
4. So either we're their good luck charm,
I mean, we've
or
done
we
like
can,
the
you know,
Northeast
maybe
ones
are
by
their
us, and
curse.
we've done
It's
like the
great, but they
basics.
will
You know,
certainly need to pick up
Florida
the
we've
pace
been
and
to.
start to find points, because otherwise teams are going to begin to surpass them.
You know, we've done
Of course,
like
Crazy Thieves
we've done
starting to get a
Boston.
little bit
I've never been to
closer after
Chicago.
their
Would love to
victory
do Chicago.
on
I've never been to
E-District
San Francisco.
as
Would love
well.
to go
Now,
to
in
San
terms of
Francisco.
the legend
We're going to
compositions, we know
Colorado
that
for a
Rampart
wedding
was
in March,
banned
which should be
going
a lot
into
of
this
fun.
one
Up in
after
Tully
we've
Ride,
already
so that
lost
should
the
be a
likes of
blast.
Alta,
That should be a
Caustic,
fun trip.
and Newcastle, which means that Watson is now going to
I've
be
been to
the
Texas,
biggest
but
and
it's
most
been a while. We did
prevalent legend
Austin
selected
once,
here
but
in
for
this
like a
lobby.
day or
13
two.
Watsons, but that's how the compositions are going to look. 25% of the lobby with Crypto, Watson, Wraith.
Wow.
And then you see everything after that.
Yeah, I mean, one
Two
thing
Fits, what's
that kind
going
of
on?
lends itself
It's good to
a,
see
I
my
would say,
friend.
more
Welcome in.
consistent game
Oh, we
here
got a
is
Pathfinder.
Even though a lot of our strong
People are
defensive
still running
legends outside
Valkyrie.
Watson have already been banned. The fact that we are back on
How many of you guys
E-District,
that
which
play
we previously
Apex?
mentioned,
You
is
guys,
probably one of
do you
the
guys
most
change
building
your
and
legend
covered
based on the
dense
map,
maps
or
that we
you
have
guys
in our
just
competitive
go?
map set. It means that it doesn't affect you too much when it comes to being able to play
Banned Legends
a little bit
match
quickly
5.
into zone. And as we look across some
Caustic,
of the
Alter,
comp shifts as well, and some of the legends that have been banned, it's always
Newcastle,
interesting to see who's switching
and
things up. You see
Rampart.
Fnatic changing from Rampart
Watson
to
is
Watson.
obviously
lot
a
of
huge
Ramparts to
pick.
Watson, kinda
Crypto
doing the
and
same
Wraith.
job.
Supernova from Valkyrie to Pathfinder, from Rampart to Maggie.
So
I think
Unlimited's
there's
running
gonna be a
Seer,
change of
Ash,
pace
and Mad
from
Maggie.
the cheeky,
We got
hard-decky,
S8's running,
game plan.
what,
And I'm definitely
Bangalore,
excited to see what's gonna
Valkyrie,
happen on that
and
side. In terms of
I don't know who that
legend selection,
is.
remember, when we get
I
into
don't know who
match
that
point
one
finals,
is.
there is the possibility we might get a reset in certain particular groups. Controller legends typically are the first and usually only legends that do get reset if we get there. So for example, Watson's going to get banned now. If we were to see Catalyst banned next, then that might open things up once again more for Caustic.
I just learned that Phony can control cameras with his mind. That's insane. That's a skill to have.
Match paused. I don't know why they
Impressive
paused.
stuff coming in from the
We don't have
IGL.
anything.
Interesting to kind of mention as well. I think that some of the IGL responsibilities have actually been shared about a little bit on Crazy Thieves, which has been one of the reasons maybe for a bit of an upturn and form. I know that Verholst has been a little bit more vocal.
Chad, I feel like I
in
should
some of
run
the
up and do
calls
it
that have
now.
been
You guys think I should
made
run
by
up
the
and do
team
it
and
now?
the squad, and it seems to be working. So everybody contributing to the success. We're also still in the pause here if you're wondering what we're doing and waiting for the game to get underway. And it might be a reset of the lobby here. So no harm, no foul. Nobody even really got to 2 or 3 steps through their loop path before we had to unfortunately jump into that pause, and
Yeah,
hopefully
but
we can
why?
get back underway as soon
they
as
tell us
possible. And
why?
you mentioned the composition change, and this is the team in front of a Supernova who made that quick change. But Crazy Thieves we were talking about, and Dan,
They have hand
impressive to
warmers?
see their run, and what seems like just peaking at the right time here with that win in the previous game.
Yeah, and I think that's always been what it's about here in the ALGS. It's about not peaking too early and also, of course, not peaking too late. If you can find that sweet spot, you might be that.
I was trying to
team
figure
that
out what's
lifts the
going
trophy.
on.
And of course,
I know
Crazy Thieves
match is
are not
paused,
just
but I don't know
a
why.
team that is, you know, going to be avoiding trying to lift another trophy.
They haven't really
are a
told
team
us-
that was
they didn't give us
designed and built
anything.
to lift another trophy. All 3 members of that squad have been there, done that. As we look back at the previous game on E-District, Crazy Thieves were able to get
I
that
choose my
victory
legend
on
based on the role I want to play, but I usually
how
change
they
up
did it.
every few
Yeah, I mean,
matches
they
till I
got
find the one I'm
previous to
vibing
this
with.
as
That's
well.
fair.
Again, I believe it was
But it
Verholst
seems
back
like they're
into the
choosing
game.
legends based
And
on.
from
Now,
there,
obviously,
just
this
took
is
a
a different
really
level,
simple
Tokes,
third-party
but
opportunity
it
to
seems like
present
they're
themselves, and
choosing
why
legends
Oblivion were
based
just
on the
focused on
map,
getting
which
that
is,
one
again, when
extra
you're
point
playing
that they
for
needed
this much
to
money,
qualify. This
that
is
makes a
about
lot of
as simple
sense.
as a win
I was just
as you
curious
can
if you
get in
guys
the
do that at
Apex
all.
Legends Global
I'll be right back,
Series.
guys.
Extreme difference in
promise
verticality
you, we're gonna
between
keep
the
having
two
fun.
teams, and it's quite simply a job of cleaning up the damage that's done by others.
And there's a lot of Crazy Thieves fans in the house here as well. They erupted after this victory, and it means that Crazy Thieves are on their path to match point. But again, no one has been able to achieve it yet, and the first team to pass it should be Oblivion, but we've been here before, where we've seen a roster get very close, be 1 point away, and then not quite able to get over that finish line.
Another team who's extremely close to hitting match point is SAUL as well. Some fantastic performances, almost saw them what felt like back-to-back wins to put themselves in that position. And this is a team as well. It's Apex South just seem to have this consistent crop of talent that comes through, hits these match point finals, and whether it's Al-Kadzia, whether it's teams with Zero and Jim Burton, there's always an Apex South powerhouse that comes through and performs in these match point situations. Sharky's been there before. We know about that, and we know his caliber. That man's a land champion, but I mean, it doesn't get too much better outside of that match number 4.
Yeah, and will they look back at match 3 though? ago when they were in that final 1v1, not able to clutch up. If they had, they would have been on match point, which is, I think, what is kind of insane. You've got to look at this team and say, you know, when you're in a 1v1 like that, the pressure is on the line. Are you going to be able to step up to the plate in that moment? And the fact it was against Monsoon after what had already happened previously in the tournament as well.
Did not alt-tab this
when
time.
When he had alt-tabbed, he kind of made up for that one in the individual 1v1.
Well, still some work to do for them, of course, to hit match point, but very, very close to doing so. And that man on your screen, Sharky, previously mentioned that man has lifted trophies. He knows what it takes to win in those big moments. And speaking of big moments, now that we're getting to the point, Dan, where we're 50 points is kind of on the threshold for so many of these teams. We're expecting maybe one of those teams to hit match point. It's time to talk about what happens when you hit match point. I personally feel, when I've had this discussion with some of the talent team, and I think there's a lot of people out there who believe that when you hit match point, you usually get one opportunity to win a tournament. Whether that's a zone that goes your way, whether that's a rotate that opens for you, whether it's an end game that you participate in. It feels like there's one real clear opportunity that when you're in that moment, as a team, you will feel this is our do or die win tournament moment.
Well, a team who has been in that position before, albeit not in an ALGS tournament, is Alliance. They have been able to lift a trophy. It was at EWC prior to it being part of the ALGS system. Are they going to be able to find a little bit more pace here going into this next game to live up to the expectations that are set for the EMEA powerhouses that are Alliance? Two of the most incredible fraggers around and one of the best IGLs around. I know there's a lot of talk coming into it about Zero, about Hal, but we have to give Hackers his flowers. The only thing he's really missing is that elusive ALGS trophy.
Yeah, that's the big one, right? And it's so difficult to win an ALGS event. We know that it's a battle royale. There is an element of luck on zones that have to go your way. And don't get me wrong, there's also an enormous amount of ability and skill that has to go in it. But this is what I'm talking about with the one opportunity. Alliance sometimes are a little bit late to the party in match point. And I mentioned this before. Even at EWC, that win that they had a couple of years ago now, you've got to remember, it went deep in that series. Very, very deep. And if I'm not mistaken, the longest match point that we've had at a LAN event. So for Alliance, it can't be that same story. I think they need to be there a little bit earlier than they have been historically. And if they can do that, then it's an opportunity for them to have that one chance to strike before other teams get theirs. But at the moment, it feels like a very similar story.
And one of those key differences for that LAN is the match point cutoff was 60 rather than 50 as it was being tested at that tournament. And perhaps that did help the likes of Alliance catch up with the rest of the lobby because they hadn't quite crossed it. Whereas now, they find themselves on 14 points and the leaders on 49. That is still quite a significant gap. Even if we saw Alliance win this next game with a lot of kills, they are not crossing the match point threshold. You're very unlikely to see a 36-point game to find yourself on 50. So we're going to need to see multiple games from Alliance where they're at the top. And even then, another team is probably already having the chance to get onto match point.
Yeah, it's a very, very interesting thing. And this is all like situations and mathematics that's going through the heads of the players, the IGLs, the coaches as well. So you're going to see game plans change. You're going to see approaches to games change dependent upon how many teams are on match point and how many teams are chasing down that elusive 50 points. There is going to be more aggressive. The more teams that hit match point, if you're not on it, you have to be aggressive. You have to take those teams out, and you have to find a way to get those points to join them. It's a really interesting kind of tapestry that we have to kind of navigate when we're talking about match point and all these different permutations that go into being a champion. It really is just a fascinating format.
Now, for Fnatic on our screens, it hasn't quite been the match point finals they would have liked in front of their home audience.
Is this us starting?
That being said, they did get to the grand finals. That was their target, and there is still a time. Right, the game is loading. You can see the legends are being selected.
Okay, we're loading.
Any little last-minute changes, we should know what legends we're going to have going into this one, and it should be a Watson ban. But remember, it is E-District here yet again, back-to-back. And can Crazy Thieves go back-to-back on this map to put themselves onto match point?
I mean, Crazy Thieves in the group stages
didn't
look
great,
but they
it'd be sick if we could have 4 teams going on to match point after this game.
They are here on a Sunday.
Yeah, boy, Lil, I appreciate that sub. Let's go, baby. Thank you.
Win on the board. Is this the journey that ends with them lifting an ALGS trophy? Well, first of all, they've got to hit match point, and there's a lot of teams who are trying to do
There's a lot of teams that could potentially hit match point on this game.
To hit match point in this game or will we have some more surprises?
For you and me personally, this is the first time we've covered E-District this tournament, and I'm very excited for that. I told you, this is my favorite map to watch, cast, play.
Okay, let's rock.
It just has something a little bit special.
What do we got? Crazy Thieves here? Yeah, look at our points needed. No.
Now, you can see on the
Points
right-hand
needed,
side,
right-hand side.
these teams need
So you could have Oblivion, S8, Falcons, and Thieves. Go Next could potentially do it too.
It's as simple as getting top 15, 1 point secured. Get 1 KP, 1 point secured, and then you just have to start thinking about that next match. But you could also
they are just
deny points from the rest of the lobby.
It's crazy how fluid they are with everything.
Well, Falcons have had a couple of quiet games after an electric start, an almost perfect start. It almost felt too perfect.
G7 and R99.
Falcons. They find themselves still needing 8 points to hit match point. On the right
They
hand side
probably
of the
have
screen,
like loot paths memorized. They probably have like
hit it, by the way.
everything.
I mean, you thought Mon was a bit pissed when he didn't win the 1v1 the other day. I think they all might be doing something similar if they can't get that one single solitary point.
Just looking at Oblivion as well, they are very
Eva,
close
what
to
is that?
Supernova and Alliance. They are
Evac
two
Tower?
very difficult teams to take a fight against. And also, Oblivion
I think
find
they just
themselves
got
a little
the
bit split right now. I'm
whatchamacallit
not sure
too.
whether they tried to split up in hope that maybe they could catch an individual on their looting path and maybe they would be able to just steal that one.
So who was
KP that they
banned?
need.
Rampart was banned,
Either way,
I believe.
They do have the information.
Yeah,
they are going
Rampart
to be
was
moving
definitely
down
banned there.
towards Draft Point, down towards
So
SPI,
look how many
Fnatic,
Watsons there
and
are.
now TSM are also moving pretty quickly there as well.
Yeah, Draft Point
Watson,
is
Wraith,
going to be
then it's kind of
Oblivion, by the way, a very interesting
split
game for them. You think about it, if they pick off one player, they hit match point. Job is to stop everyone else hitting match point. Try and find a Falcons
Where
composition.
is Falcons is going in zone early.
See if you could recognize not just through composition, but maybe just through a few characteristics on how they're playing the game, who those teams
Where's
are going to
S8?
be. Now, reminder, if you're watching ALGS for the first time,
S8's all the way. They're
this
just
particular
outside the
competitive
next
format,
zone.
teams will not know who they killed until they are fully dead and they pop up in the kill feed. So you're kind of playing a guessing game a lot of the time about who you are fighting.
Wow, that's kind of
It's also
crazy.
far more difficult now with
So they don't
Legend
know
bans
if they're going to be
and
fighting
selection
like
as well,
S8 or
because it's going to be
Falcons or
different
anybody like
compositions
that.
Every single game as people switch things up depending on what is available to you from those legends.
What is happening over here?
Question. Now, Fnatic, one of these teams, they were already down over towards Draft Point, and they're starting to see that other teams are joining them here. They're going to be the furthest southwest.
Dude, they are just so fluid with
maybe Virtus Pro, who
everything.
could move in a little bit later. Fnatic,
There's just
have
no
watch over
wasted
a lot of
movement
this
from
lobby
these
joining them
people.
here.
Like everything is just so fluid. The wall jumping is fluid.
Be a little bit of a slow burn
Challenging
in this
is
game. Like we
fluid.
mentioned, E-District
Obviously,
just in
these guys are the
general,
best of the best, so it does make sense. But
places to play. Phony in the kill feed has taken down Oblivion, one of them, and been finished. So that 1 point is a little bit further away for Oblivion here, and it's Crazy Thieves, the winners of our previous games, who might be looking to deny them. Just trying to have a look at our
Where
map
are they?
overhead at where Oblivion are. They're kind of trapped in the middle of zone at the moment, so to actually exit
oh,
might be a bit
those guys are
difficult
down
for them.
low. I was gonna say, who's here?
And it sounds easier than it actually is to get to that top 15 and secure that 1 point as well. It's very different from
What's
a ranked
wild
game
is
where you
teams
can
just,
just
like,
do it
don't
by playing
die.
edge and surviving.
Like,
whilst
they just
everyone
don't
dies in
die.
the first zone.
Like,
Instead,
it,
you've got to actually try
watch how
and-
long. Let's see how long this stays with 20
It
squads
definitely is.
left.
Anyway, here is Oblivion against Crazy Thieves. Can they
Uh-oh.
get that 1 point?
Crazy Thieves going to back up here momentarily. Fun's got to be careful that
What
Ryan
the-
Drill doesn't singe away at places that he doesn't want it to. Watson in the composition is certainly going to help them slow things down here.
Oblivion needs one
finding a way
kill
to get
to
Blitzer
hit
back in
match
the game,
point.
looking very, very difficult.
Like,
Monsoon on
legitimately,
the
like,
Seer. It's going to be able to get
one
some
third
information
party
on where
kill.
the surrounding players and teams are, but they don't have the banner at the moment. With no crypto available for them in the composition to go and grab it, it's going to have to be done manually here. It's looking pretty tough, and I think they just want to
Oh,
play for
you're
that
right.
1
You guys
KP,
said
by the way.
crypto can
For the way that they're
get the
playing right now.
banners.
I wouldn't be surprised if, as a duo, they decide to just send it if they do see an individual that is there for the taking, so they can get that point and then just relax going into the remainder of the game.
I mean, it can't end
Because
here.
it doesn't matter.
The tournament does not end in this game. No one is on match point. So if they hit it and someone else does cool, they get a chance in that next game. So I think it's the smart thing to do. 5 fears, only 5 points on the board for them. They'll need 45 in this game.
Jeez, that's a brutal, brutal dig from the commentator.
Thing to do. Fun is down. Supernova eliminated in the meantime. Elsewhere, Monsoon last alive. Oblivion cannot get the single solitary damn point that they need.
History has a horrible way of repeating itself sometimes.
Oh, it's heartbreaking.
They are not the first team who has been only 1 point away and then fallen victim to the next game early exit, and they will not be the last
No
either.
way.
So now we turn our attention to S8UL and Falcons. Can
That's
they cross
brutal.
it here in match 5?
That is
Just felt
absolutely
like it was going
brutal.
to be a simple over-the-line finish for Oblivion. But as
Yeah,
I
they
was
only
alluding
needed
to,
one.
these lobbies are so difficult to get into the final 15, let alone get into the final circle.
Yeah, 18 squads left
Are
still.
outside of zone right now, not by far. Zone closing behind them. They're going to get a little bit of info on where the lay of the land's going to be and hit an evac tower when they know that someone is not going to be when they land. Again, a long way to go for them.
That's where they're
6
going.
points in the first 4 games for them. Elsewhere in the kill feed, you can see TSM and Grow having a little
Flying
bit of
across, I think they're
a
plot
playful
twist.
fight as Genty's
The
gonna
plot
get that knock.
thickens. That's for sure.
As we turn our attention to Falcons.
I mean, that's just,
They have
that's
been able to find
crazy.
1 extra point, Falcons, through a KP.
What do the Falcons have?
More than
One?
they had done in the previous 2 matches, so at least a positive.
Dude, that guy is just
I think you were
zooming.
right. It was a situation where Falcons looked unstoppable, but then suddenly they slowed down. Now we can look back at
That guy
the
was
replay of the
zooming.
Red Bull first strike of the game as well, where we saw our first wipe and our first team eliminated, and it was 5 Fears against Supernova. Now remember, Supernova did switch over to a very aggressive composition, but sadly it was unable to keep them afloat here, and 5 Fears put a point on the board, a much needed point for them.
Great job, 5 Fears.
Down. They're trying to stick the res right now. Panic is going to have to do the job of playing bodyguard. VP also have 1 player knock, and they're going to get their IGL back onto his feet. Duplex is going to slide back and should be able to
It's amazing.
reposition himself
It's
safely enough to
crazy
get that
how much you
battery
see them
popped
like.
and stay safe, and for TSM
And
to
again, this
stay
is where like
healthy.
when you're playing for money and you're playing at this level, like you can't fight the same way you do in pubs and ranked. But it's amazing how much, like sometimes they put the absolute pressure on, and other times they just like chill, and they're like, it's just the fight's not worth it right now, and they just let it go. Oh,
Surely walk through Shopify Rebellion here.
You would imagine so. A lot of damage done from the EMP, a lot of damage done for the surrounding areas. And it's not just Falcons who are doing the damage to Shopify Rebellion. A lot of teams getting involved, and Shopify are out. 17 squads now remaining as we've lost 3, and Falcons find themselves 6 points away from match point.
Yeah, everyone seems
I feel like Shopify Rebellion has struggled. Vince, I think you're a little Vince. I don't know if you're behind on the broadcast or the stream, but
Of course, that's
yes,
just going to be 1 extra point each.
you might be behind on the stream a little bit.
Virtus Pro have got the respawn. And remember, Oblivion have been eliminated from this game, so they won't be able to get towards match point until the next match. Let's go next, look to try and find their way a little bit closer, but Light has just got a lot of information here. And it's TSM on the receiving end of this one.
Oh, and then he goes back.
Yeah, maybe don't take that portal, guys.
It's a scary sight.
He said, yeah, maybe you shouldn't take that portal.
It's a terrifying proposition to go up
See ya,
against.
he's out.
Maybe this pure aura of Duplex being in that position was enough to send Gonix back. Alliance, though, taking some damage. There's a bubble down on the outside of their building, and a couple of grenades being thrown through.
Who's up
Ninjas
top?
in pajamas and 5 Thieves
5
are
Fears.
trying to do some damage to this position. Alliance
Is that Catalyst?
having to
Is
share
that
a building
Catalyst
they
who
really
does all
don't
that?
want to. And they've also got
think
a
it's
cheeky phony
Catalyst.
he's extending to see if he can really influence and force these teams to fight.
And it's so funny, isn't it?
Oh wait,
There's so much of
Thieves
the
was
map
there
still to
too.
play,
How is
but
Thieves
you know
there?
how important it is to try and
Where
secure
did
one of
Thieves
these
come from?
locations for the late
And
game.
where did Thieves go?
Having to play friendly neighbor for now, but it can't last forever. One of these teams has to be brave. Now it is going to be an armor check. You can see on the other side they had purples.
Alliance with a big swing outside.
That
by the
dude
way,
just
look at
got
the distance. It's going to be
melted.
Falcons who are actually picking up the majority of these kills. Guild got 1. Imperial Hell with the right drill on Mad Maggie from distance managed to pick up 1 as well. And 5 Fears will be eliminated. So Alliance will be saying thank you, Falcons, for the help. We'll survive for now. But effect will fall, and it's Phony who was lurking this whole time
That's
being a nuisance
brutal.
who'll get the KP.
Yeah, Effect got a little bit too adventurous.
Hal's
but
across
is
there.
gonna be a respawn
Hal
beacon as
and
Virtus Pro are eliminated in 16. So
Falcons
now
just
we
picked
do
up a
see one
bunch.
more point
Like
added
2
to
or
every
3
team
maybe?
alive here into the top 15, which is 1 more to the likes of Falcons and S8UL, who are now 3 and 4 points away from crossing that match point threshold.
And Falcons are safe in zone here. There must be opportunities for them to pick off kills of late
Yeah, they
rotators
just need to
into
pick
zone.
some off
Teams who
here.
are being desperate.
No
Teams who
visual
are having to
recoil
cross the
size.
open.
I know,
People
Ty.
who are just standing
Isn't it
still
crazy
in
what
the
it looks
open.
like with no visual
Guild hit
recoil?
with some good damage with that 30-30 repeater.
He's trying.
As Falcons trying to kind of work their way slowly.
Hold on,
not
we
just
can go
towards
watch
match point, but
Falcons.
in the context of this game, towards Purple Shields.
Where is... Hold on, let me refresh this. Let me refresh. Refresh.
wait.
The time, yes.
All right, well, make sure you guys are looking. I'm opening bins right now. But just for drone.
All right, I have purple now.
There's bats and there's a fucking thing over here for me. I need to grab that. Look around, please.
Yeah, I'm looking around. You're 800 off, but yeah.
I'm grabbing it. I'm not gonna be able to farm anyway.
I've been fucked.
Oh,
They were good.
that hurt.
There's two bats in the bins.
Catalyst does the floor spikes. Okay.
Okay. That's our priority.
Okay.
There's a team in the building north now. Okay. Yeah, no, they were shooting at me.
Who's the guy in the back?
He's just like running around.
He's on controller.
I hit him for like 20 blow.
This man is
sitting in their building.
on controller with his hands above the desk. Are you crazy? This guy's... Who plays with their controller above the desk?
These guys still in? Barely.
Who plays with their controller above the desk? That's
probably
insane.
I think they have God spot.
That man needs to be... I don't know. Well, maybe he does because he's on the pro stage at ALGS and I'm not.
Don't Sparrow though. They're not on crypto, so you can just stuff them if they try.
Yeah. They're on blue armor, so.
Make sure we're looking around for like evacs and shit.
Okay, let's see what we got going on. We can go back to main broadcast. I
Ults.
think we can technically watch it there, but
Unlimit will use the Ash Portal to head on in. And
that guy
go
does.
Next. We're very
He should
close
probably
to
keep
them here,
doing
but
that
this is a
since he's
very
on the pro stage and I'm not.
stacked area in terms of elevation and the
How's your day,
different places you can
Aura?
play.
I have great aura
So
today.
Unlimit are going to be more than happy
I had
where
great
they
aura
currently
yesterday,
reside. A little bit vulnerable
and I
to
think I have
certain
great
angles.
aura
You just
today
have to
too.
kind of keep your head on a swivel here.
There's going to be a lot of responsibility on Stevie here to
What is that?
get those
Mad
hands
Maggie?
up, use that heartbeat sensor on
Ash
Seer to find
and
out where the
Seer?
teams surrounding are going to be. Don't have any real defensive legend whatsoever to hold this space down, so it's going to have to be damage output that forces teams away from them. Maybe the Seer Q will be enough to force
Wait,
teams
how does
to
that guy?
retreat
Does that
for a
guy
few
have
seconds,
red?
but when you get an EMP,
Does that guy have
things
mythic?
become a little bit
Is it
more
mythic
different.
armor? I
Just
think
an
it's
update as
mythic
well,
armor
as we
is the
see
red
zone
one.
continue to move, by the way,
I think it's
over to
mythic.
the east, away, excuse me, to the west, away from Crazy Thieves' position. No team still has hit match point. 7 points here as Crazy
Who
Thieves
needs-
finally have to be put in a position to make
So
their
it's
rotation.
Thieves,
They're jumping the
S8,
comms now.
and
It's a massive moment
it's
for Crazy
Thieves,
Thieves.
S8, and Falcons can all hit match point here.
Get away from me.
Drone.
Get there.
Careful of mirror.
We're good. No mirror.
Oh.
Shoot them off, and we can go back.
Throw it off. You can go back.
Taking it back real quick.
Pop the strange, I'm going.
Wait. I'm going now.
Going back.
Is that Wraith?
So
Oh, that's
once
Wraith
through the
going back and
portal
forth.
twice, weren't able to take that team down in front of them, Hot Dog Mafia, but they've been dealt with by other hands in the lobby here, and Hot Dog Mafia now being out of their way, maybe clears a path on this bridge. Imperial Hal finds another kill onto Yanya. If they can finish this one off, not just the fight, but the KP, that will be another point, and they are getting closer and closer to match point.
Yeah, full wipe here would be that match point threshold crossed, and it is going to be good shots coming out of Hal as well.
GGs?
Just the one more required.
They've had that knock, but they haven't finished it yet. 48 points in the bank for Team Falcons.
No, they still need two.
And they will be
Dude,
our
they are in
first
such a
team to
good
hit
spot here.
match point. 14 squads now remain in the lobby. A kidnap attempt? Did he get someone? He did! He got killed! Guild gets kidnapped, gets ripped away from Team Falcons! It's Panic who makes the play!
Help! Help! What just happened? What do you mean? What just happened? Somebody explain.
So far this tournament, but here comes Yanya.
Well, it's still a 2v2, remember. Yanya, still alive. I'm pretty sure there's another Legacy player
Somebody
alive. They only
explain.
got the one finish initially. So there is the opportunity for Waltzy and Hal to make a play on that duo.
What just
Elsewhere,
happened?
Back to the bridge. Crazy Thieves and SAUL are having a look at each other here.
Remember, SAUL very close to that match point threshold as well. They need 4 points right now, but Crazy Thieves starting
I have
to
no
get
idea
closer
what
to
just
approach
happened.
them. Look at the amount of damage that SAUL have taken so far.
Prime Bow, though. That can make a big difference. Work good from distance. Sharky with the Volt. Does make a difference. Sharky now versus Verholz. Verholz with the RE45 will even it up for just a second. But the initial damage done means that Verholz is now last alive. Jesko is in a position to help out his teammates, and Crazy Thieves will be down.
That guy missed so many shots.
For Team Falcons as we change
He
our
trapped
attention
him with
back
his
over
Wraith
to Imperial
port.
Hal.
That's both Falcons and SAUL. They need 2 more points now to cross this
Guild
threshold.
got kidnapped by Wraith ult. What is Wraith ult?
Those 2 remaining players
Wraith
you were
dropped a
talking
portal
about,
on him and pulled
and
him
the
back to
utility
his
being
team.
There's the first.
Oh, okay.
Is all last alive.
Is that it?
It's
Shocker.
still 1 point required.
So it's Wraith's
Knox got
ult?
the initial one onto Diesel, that's why.
Wraith places one in the portal where she activates the ability that runs to another location. That's normal. Wait, that's the, oh, that's the ultimate.
Well, at least you've still got the Crypto alive, though, and you have the banner. Still a chance
Oh
for Falcons
my
to get back up to
gosh.
3. Just the
That's
one more
actually
point required.
crazy.
And they will be our first
But
team
how
to
do you
cross the match point
kidnap?
threshold. Or will S8UL do it? But it is a slightly different journey S8UL have to take. They are further away, but technically they might have to
Is
go
it about
through
his
Falcons
placement
to
of
get
it?
to
Did he
zone
just place it perfectly?
They do have Valkyrie, though, and they do have the Skyward Dive available. Now, this is going to be terrifying. S8UL do use the Valkyrie ultimate. They take to the skies.
Like, how does that work?
By being able
How
to
did they-
scan
how did
where
he-
those teams are, they are hoping and praying they can find somewhere to land. Falcons still
Yo
need
got
this 1 point,
kidnapped
though.
by Wraith
And
ult.
we
So
saw
that's the
Oblivion
portals.
came into the game needing
But
1
how
point.
do
It's
you...
not as easy as it looks.
Was it just the timing of it? Got it.
McLovin.
Oh my
How's out
goodness. In and out, there's 3 rats in the tunnel, and you have to be avoiding that, and he does. Alliance also in the kill feed. Unlucky and Hackis both get to. Waltzy
got one!
just got
Waltzy gets the finish! Falcons hit match point! As SBI Esports will be eliminated as well. Team Falcons, the #1 seed.
So Falcons are on match point. He placed it directly on him, forcing him to take it, which means that guy was literally going wherever that Wraith ended up, which obviously he's going back to his team. Kidnapped. Guild went through the portal, literally spawned out right in front of the enemy team, and they all shot him.
At the moment, they're under a lot of fire. Riot drills
Who?
here, there, and
S8?
everywhere.
Is
Unlimited
S8
below them.
close?
Gen G
S8's
just on the
gotta
other
be
side,
close.
Grow below them as well. There's definitely kills
Dude, that
available
is
for
that's
S8UL
a
here.
crazy
But the
play.
zone now is going to naturally force all these teams together. 11 squads left in this final circle.
Dude, what? There's 11 teams left. Set alt and phase and unphase, but unphase right where the enemy is to make them take it. That's a crazy play.
No, it was unlucky. He got there eventually. He was on the catalyst.
It's one of the
I was going to say, at least they're getting nothing there as well.
There he is. But as I said, 11 teams left in
But,
the final circle. You
I
wouldn't
mean,
see this on Olympus, let me tell you
at the
that
end of
for
the day,
free.
it's like somebody's still got to win
Drones up in the sky
on
for
match
Crypto.
point.
As you can see 4 of those knocking about. That's Jesco!
S8 goes down.
He's on his back! Sharky! Can you be the hero that SAUL needs? Sharky trying to commit, trying to find it. 1 point! 1 point away! SAUL will not be able to join Falcons on match point.
Are the Falcons going to be the only team? Because I don't see Thieves. I think Thieves is out.
2 teams fall short of match point by 1 in this lobby. Can anyone else get there? Go next, perhaps, at 37, but it looks like they're falling as well. Henchman, the last remaining player. Fnatic just wiped out in 8th position.
Dude, imagine, it doesn't matter, but imagine the guild play costs Falcons the win
still
here.
alive as a duo, by the way. Unlimit will go out next. Ninjas in pajamas. Great shots coming in from
Holy,
McLovin with
the
that double tap
alternator
on
is
the
nasty.
alternator.
That gun is
And
actually
I was
insane.
saying, in some of the shake-ups as End of Force 36 are eliminated next, that this guy on your screen is one of the most talented controller players and slayers that we have in the ALGS. TSM. Think of the play that they made, that this young man made on the raid to kidnap. A little bit earlier on, a member of Falcons. Well, TSM have now taken Hal down as well, and if they can find Waltzy, then that will be them all gone. Falcons are eliminated, but it's job done for them.
It's Grow Gaming who are working so well together at the moment.
What do we got?
Targeting,
3 squads
focusing,
left?
And it might just be able to wrap this whole thing up here.
Just got to be careful that they don't overcommit here. Wrecking Ball
Oh.
goes down, but it doesn't really connect. Knocked. Using that evac
Wait,
tower
how did he
to
go
jump
backwards there?
soar through the skies, and now by changing to the scout, should be able to win it, but no! It's ninjas in pajamas from the low ground who will put themselves
Dude, they
within
are
4 points of
they are
match point. They are
stunned.
the champions of
That
match
team is
number
shell
5
shocked.
on
They
E
have no idea
District.
how they just lost that.
But the story coming out of it, Dan, is that Team Falcons are the only
They
team
have no idea how they
who
just
can
lost
now
that.
win the tournament in this next game.
And I thought we were going to be here after match 3 rather than match 5, but alas, all that matters for Team Falcons is they will be the first team that has the chance to win this tournament, uncontested as well.
Uncontested,
lose
yeah,
this
they're
one,
going
it's
to
a
be
freebie.
contested
You
by
move on to
literally
the
everybody.
next.
The question is, can they do it in 6? I think Hal tweeted out saying he was going to do it in 7 today.
That's foreshadowing.
But S8UL and Oblivion were unable to cross that elusive 50-point mark. NIP get close. Crazy Thieves only 7 points away. Grow Gaming 8 points away now as well. So teams are starting to close in. If Falcons do not win it here, you'd have to imagine going into match 7, we should at least have 3 teams on.
Hold on,
match
let's see what
point.
let's see what this
But
looks
a
like.
23-point game there from NIP was huge for their chances.
Okay, what do we got?
Trying to catch up here. They will be hoping they can deny Falcons a victory so that they will have the chance to win this
Oblivion
entire
down
thing.
here with the 0 spot.
At the moment, it could have been so different. This
Gen
game number
G's
6
been
that we're about to head
struggling.
into on World's
Gen G
Edge.
I feel like Gen G had such a good day the other day, and they are definitely
between
struggling.
2 teams. Oblivion 1 point away. SAUL 1 point away. But it is the ice and the experience
Head-to-head
of
match
Team
point finals
Falcons,
performance.
who are the
Who's
only
that,
team
S8?
who managed to do what was required to be eligible to win the whole thing in this next game. Head-to-head in front of you, here's some of the stats
That
from our
man
top
got
teams.
straight up kidnapped by Wraith.
It's going to be a frustrating one for SAUL. You could see the disappointment when they just realized they hadn't quite got there.
Dude,
The
what?
questions will be
I'd
asked,
be
could we have gone
losing
for a
it.
little bit more of an aggressive push
Okay,
earlier
here
on?
we
Should
go.
we have tried to wipe that squad? But the focus of
Dude,
the
look at
entire
this.
lobby now has to be
Thieves is 7
let's
away.
stop
That team just
Falcons.
won out of nowhere.
And now the beauty of Match Point,
Like-
the beauty of Apex Legends, is this crowd will now be willingly going against Team Falcons just to witness more Apex Legends.
We
if
want
Falcons are
more.
eliminated at any point in this next game, the crowd will erupt, bar the small pocket of Falcons fans, I'm sure.
I was going to say, we were talking about this backstage. It's one of the only esports in the world
Hold on.
that celebrate a team
I'll be
not
back.
winning. It's a wonderful.
Let's see what happens.
Wonderful.
Where are we going
dichotomy
to?
that
I'm
we
not
have
100%
in match
sure.
point finals. If you want your team to win, you have to hate watch for a game or so. The teams that have hit match point, it is a fascinating thing to watch and spectate as a fan of whatever team that you find yourself in. But this man, what a turnaround. I've got to give a huge, I always give that man credit, and I'm not talking about Drauga, lovely bloke, but I'm talking about Imperial Hal. You know, took the risk, said, I don't want IGL. I believe Zero is the best IGL in the game. That's what he said in his own words. And it didn't work out, right? And then he takes the responsibility of saying, do you know what? I was built to be an IGL. I'm going to go back into that seat. I'm going to find my way back in. He's probably realizing as well that there's going to be some teething pains with that. There's going to be a lot of eyes on him. But you see why he's so damn good. You see why he leads from the front. He's superb, Dan.
Job not done yet, though. I will say, job not done yet. Lace, job is not done yet, but they have found themselves on match point. How are you doing out there?
Yes, thank you so much, Gaskin. Obviously, it's been absolutely exceptional today, but there is one more thing that I want to talk about today, and we have the MVP trophy
anybody else in here
right
wear
next to me with
contacts or
my
glasses?
lovely assistant
Is that a
here
Phoenix
showing
kit?
it off. It's actually one of the Phoenix kits, but it
That
is
is
for the
sick.
MVP. Our
That is
wonderful
actually
Hugo,
insane.
who runs through the stats with damage, kills, damage differentials, will actually
insane.
head towards the MVP at the end of the day. So it's about 50% the player stats.
That is so
and the
awesome.
other 50%
Chad, any of you
is
guys wear
from the
contacts
talent
or,
on the
or glasses or
broadcast.
anything?
So I'm
You
taking
guys just
bribes just a little bit.
perfect
But by
eyesight.
my side, I have another lovely assistant here. We've got Snipe with one of the beautiful jackets that the MVP's team can actually win as well. So we've got some beautiful prizes here
Reason I'm
for
asking
that
is
most
my eyes are
valuable
so
player.
dry.
And in the
Holy
running at the moment, you
I
know,
wear
we're looking
daily
like Imperial
contacts, like-
Hal. Yulari Man is up there as
By
well.
the end
Jen
of the day,
Burton
my eyes
sneaking
are
on
just
up, so
so
it could
bad.
be anyone. I want you guys at home in the chat there, maybe write your favorite MVP player, but I'll head it back
My
over
favorite
to Gaskin and
MVP player
Onset.
is Couple Joe.
Oh, it's back. That Phoenix gets caught, isn't it?
Bribes?
I want one of those.
Dude, I want- that's what
I
I'm
hate that we're
saying.
in charge of making big decisions.
That's what I'm
didn't
saying.
agree
I
to
want
this.
one of those.
I do this job to avoid making big
Let me go
decisions in my
discuss
life.
with some of these players just a second.
Let's actually. I'm going to go around with a little whip around, see if anyone's got any cash.
I am glad, though, that Hugo is getting the majority because, yeah, the stats, for me, as a
Shout out,
stat man, you know, Hugo's addition to this broadcast team has been unbelievable.
Can
the
you
journey
buy
of just
one of
creating
those?
website, is Apex down or not? And now he's running everything just on stats. Love you.
You gotta be able
now,
to-
Anyway, moving on to
Where's
match
cool
6,
stuff
we
like
have
this in
our
CS:GO?
first match point team. Can they do it in 6?
CS:GO
We move
doesn't
over
have
to World's
anything.
Edge. Do you know where they're dropping, by the way?
I feel like CS is
Sky West.
the
West.
Alex,
Sky West
the,
is
the
There was a
downside,
time- there was a time
the
where
positive
Sky West
and
was the
negative of
winningest
CS is
POI
it's
on
very
World's Edge.
simple.
Probably still is statistically. I'll
You know
ask
what I
Hugo.
mean? Like
But
it's there's
there is a
no
fantastic chance here
heroes
for Team
or
Falcons
abilities.
to
There's
win
nothing
this
crazy.
entire
It's
darn
just
thing.
bare bones.
And they will know it. And now we
And
talk back.
that's like
we
a
turn ourselves,
positive
I should
and a
say, back
negative.
to
It's
that
a
conversation
positive
we were
because it's
having
very
about
easy to
the
like
one
understand
chance.
how, and I talked about this
Falcons have a free hit
in my
at
CS2
it right
video.
now. No one
Like
else
it's
in the
very
lobby
easy
is
to
on
like
match point.
understand
No
and get
one else
into.
in this match
The
seeks to
downside
win
is
the
like you
tournament
don't have tons of
outside
cool stuff like
of
that. I mean, you have the
Falcons.
knives, right? You have
That's
the
interesting
cases,
for a
which
few
CS
reasons.
has done a really good
Everyone
job
knows
with.
that Falcons are
But
jumping
like,
at Sky West.
let's not
Everyone knows probably where Falcons are going to be
dance
rotating
around what
from.
that is. That
But
is
two,
straight up gambling.
Falcons really can
That
kind
is
of
straight
put the
up
nerves up
gambling.
everyone else, because Falcons,
Amazon
if they do
only
it
has
here,
Phoenix Kit thermoses.
it would be with everybody looking at them. It would be an insane thing to do as the first seed, the first team to hit match point, to set a new record, to break that curse and go through to be champions.
Crazy thing is here as well, they were running Catalyst already, and I don't know if this is foresight from them or just
Yeah,
a
there's,
happy
like,
coincidence. A lot of the lobby are going to move to Catalyst now because Watson's just been banned. It's one of the last controller legends that's actually left available to hit ring console. Obviously, there are legends that can do it elsewhere.
Oh, I didn't even
but
think about the ring console
expect
dynamic.
to see a lot of Catalyst going into World's Edge here. More difficult to target a Catalyst team that was playing it previously, one of the only
Tokes,
two now
you
we're
gotta
going to
thank
probably
Twitter
have at least
because
10
if
plus
it
teams
wasn't
doing
for
the same
Twitter,
thing.
I would
If
have
I
not
was on
been
the
on
team,
tonight,
by the way, I believe
and I would have thought it was tomorrow night.
They already do.
I saw a
They
thing that
do,
said
and I'm not even on
Falcons
the
in
stage.
7 on
I'd be
Twitter,
walking through, I'd be going, I'll put my
and
hand up.
I was like,
I'll be
wait, is
I
it
need the
tonight?
bathroom, and I will be
No
walking
way it's
past,
tonight.
and I
It's
will be
definitely
making note
Sunday
of
night.
everyone's comment.
And it was tonight.
And I would be
So
back
we're
for
here.
tournaments, which is why I can't compete anymore, Dan. It's not because I'm not good
You have
enough.
77 blueprints, never back down?
Because I find any competitive edge I can, which is outside of the rulebook.
So good news if you are a Falcons fan. Mark isn't behind the stage. He won't
Wait,
be able to give
never
them
back down.
the
What
POIs,
is the
at least,
what is the
I don't
best
know
way to
anyway,
get
give the comments
blueprints?
away.
Do you
Other
just
good
drop it
news
for
is
me
they
and then
have
extract?
found a World's Edge victory already this tournament. When teams start to cross match point, that's when I start to look at the statistics of how many teams have actually won on this map. What is their percentage conversion from top 5 to winning the entire game as well, which will go a little bit deeper into that if Falcons are able to find themselves in that top 5.
I just thought of a brilliant
Anyway,
idea. I'm going to be honest with you.
Team Falcons, excuse me,
I'm
have
gonna be
been
honest with
one
you.
of the best teams around, and World's Edge might just be their home.
Well, what we'll do in the meantime, while we're waiting for match 6 to get underway, is take a look back on one of those Team Falcons victories, and we're going to hear what it sounded like to be inside of the headsets and inside of the comms.
Okay.
Let's go. I'm multi. I'm on. Pull left your bat. Pull left your bat. I'm pulling. It's left guy. I'm healing. They're double resing. Can we swing?
Look at how it just go. Look at how it just go.
Let's go.
He said, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry. He said, don't worry.
Waltzy's full of confidence. I love it.
Oh, those are hand warmers for sure.
I mean, how's like his hair's falling out. If that would have carried on a few more seconds, he would look like me. And Waltzy's like, don't worry about it. I got it. I want it.
Dude, they look
and
nervous.
He does that a lot, actually. It brings
Which is
confidence.
valid.
A few times you see Waltzy in 1v1s. Like,
Load it
don't
in
worry, I
damn
got
map
it.
with a hash
I
key.
mean, as I stop
Yeah,
panicking,
but like
you're making
you
me
just
panic. Just let me win.
never back down. You just have to drop it to somebody, and then they can, and then exfil. Like it's that simple.
Waltzy, you've said it.
You guys go in together,
many
you
times
drop it
throughout
for them, and then they
broadcasts over the
exfil.
last year. Such a vital part to this team, and you do need that person that sometimes can calm things down both in and outside of the game. The question is now, with pressure on.
You said outside of the
I
game.
played
It
Apex when it was
reminded me
old
of
Apex when the robot guy and it was OP. Now I played recently. They are trash, or I am. I mean, probably a little bit of both. Probably a little bit of both. What? Who? Calvin Pathfinder?
That one really obvious, rememberable example.
Hand warmers at the desk or a must. Wait, really? Is that a thing?
Right. All right.
I mean, I guess that's valid.
We have one team on match point. Will Falcons win it in 6 games? There's only one way to find
No
out.
way.
We have to get there first, but before then, we're gonna go for a quick break. We'll be right back after this.
We've done a lot. I might make a TikTok. Yeah, one guy is kind of jacked.
Galleria, the official PC partner of the ALGS.
Okay, we're just waiting for the next game. Dude, just get me in the firing range. I can hear when the next... I have audio, so I can hear when the next game's starting. I just muted it for you guys. Wait, who is... What is her abilities? Ultimate accelerant is fully charged. Watson's ultimate. Should also carry more ultimate accelerants to use them faster. Slowly restores her shields over time. Electrified fences. Don't think she's for me. Caustic, Rampart. Oh, this is where the controller... Oh, and the controller shows you the ring thing. Yeah, that's another thing that I just didn't know. So the controller here is the one that you can use the ring, the beacon that shows you the next ring, which is what they were saying in the broadcast, which I had absolutely no idea. Newcastle. What else? Loba. Dude, what is Loba?
I'm not done yet.
Legend. Nearby epic and legendary loot can be seen through walls. Teleport to hard to reach places or escape trouble by throwing your jump dive bracelet.
Throwing jump drive.
Wait. Wait, what?
Throwing jump drive.
Dude, wait, why is she good or no? What is this? Place a portal device that allows you to teleport nearby loot to... Oh, I've seen this. Yeah, I've seen this here. That's the black market. You love Loba?
I've leveled up and upgrade. Jump drive set.
Dude. And you can use that so quick.
I've sharpened my claws with that new upgrade.
We're like half back. What's her passive? Oh, nearby epic loot can be seen through walls. Oh, so I can see it all the way over there. That's actually crazy. Loba's. That's kind of a... Loba's a good one and beginner friendly. And then there's Bangalore, which I know Bangalore with the smokes.
Come on in. All painless.
Dude, Bangalore might not be a bad option. And what's the passive for Bangalore? Double time? Wait, I did not know. Bangalore could be an interesting one.
I'm at max level. Time to bring the herd.
I might try out Bangalore here. I mean, you get shot. Jeez.
With Team Falcons and they what?
Symbolic.
It is pretty symbolic.
We got some options. Wall
Raven,
hacks with Seer. Okay, we'll
like,
try Seer next.
Still pretty symbolic.
We can try Seer.
I'm
just learning as much as
West.
possible
Now,
here.
interestingly, they don't have the entirety of Skyhook. Skyhook East was taken by Ninjas in Pajamas during the POI draft, so they will be somewhat contested. It's not going to be a free lay of the land up in the northwest. In terms of the zone,
Go with
though,
Banger
we're
right
gonna
for
be
beginners.
heading-
Well, I've been two fits. I've been running Val. I feel really good with Val.
Pretty darn central, Dan Gaskin.
Wait, you
if
can build
ask
Bangalore
me.
two
We're
different
gonna
ways:
see Monument and
anti-control
Fragment
legends
be
and a support.
very
What do you mean,
populated
Corey?
by teams. Hot Dog
Can you
Mafia
explain
will
that?
certainly be one of those teams. By the way, shout out Rambo. I told you he was going to.
Nah,
bring
Calvin,
something
you're
special to
fine.
the
You're
main
fine.
stage
You're
today.
fine.
That man walked
Don't
out
worry
to
about
a
it. We're just chilling.
$2
We're all
million
hanging.
tournament grand finals
I'd
dressed as a
rather
hot
the
dog,
chat
Dan.
be
What other
active
esports can you do that?
than
I've not seen it personally,
you
and we'll
hesitate
never
to
see
write
it again.
messages.
Who knows? But just to confirm,
Chat, we can do
14
this. Let's have some
catalysts
fun.
on your screen, so
Thanks
that
so
will
much
be
for the
banned
sub on
going into
YouTube.
the
I appreciate
next
it.
one.
Chat,
And of
where's
course, then
everybody
that's when we
from?
start to talk about resetting those
Where's
control
everybody
legends.
from?
And
I'm
Caustic
very,
coming
very...
back into
I
the
always love
equation
doing
once
this
we get
because
rid
you
of
end up
all
getting
of them,
answers
which
from
is gonna be a little bit stinky
legitimately
for some of these
everywhere.
teams.
Yeah, certainly
Where's
a
everybody
legend
from?
that everyone knows very,
I mentioned
very
this
well.
earlier.
The,
I'm from
the
New
strength that,
Jersey.
Of course, Caustic has had in recent times with the continual buffs that have been given to the legend. That's
I think
what's
Mirage is the
needed
simplest,
for everyone
easy-to-use
outside of
legend that can be
Falcons. On the
insanely
top right
fun.
side of your
What's
screen.
Mirage?
SAUL, that's the points they need. Just the one. Oblivion need 1. Ninjas in Pajamas 4. Crazy
Who
Thieves
is
7.
Mirage?
Grow Gaming 8. And even Go Next and TSM are within striking
Vantage.
distance. I mean, you could argue with big games as well. The list below
Dude,
might
I don't
have
even
an
know who Mirage
opportunity, but
is.
it's the fact that multiple
what I
teams
mean.
don't need a huge amount of points to hit match point now, Dan, that will be both good for them,
Oh,
but also concerning
wait.
for Team Falcons if they don't win it here.
Oh, Fnatic will go down.
Oof.
And our Red Bull first strike goes in favor.
Mirage is the decoy one, right?
But now Crazy
Is it
Thieves
Mirage
gonna be
the
on the
decoy
back end of
one?
this, looking to try and third party, looking to try and get
USA, Oregon. Oh man, I've been to Oregon, but I would love to. Oregon seems like such a cool place to visit. Wait, Fitz, are you an Oregon Ducks fan? And Paul, that's awesome. What's going on, CEO? It's good to see you. Chicago, Kentucky, and he's a support the one with the decoys. Yeah, that one's so annoying. Mirage is my main and so fun to bamboozle. Yeah, well, Morgie, I'm the one that gets bamboozled, so take it easy. Okay? Take it easy. I'm the one getting bamboozled.
It's just a matter of converting
BC,
now in
Canada.
front of them. As you can see, Rambo not
Never
in a hot
back
dog
down.
costume
I mean,
anymore,
you're
but
not
instead
wrong.
invisible behind a van.
Visibility cloak
You are
may
not
be the
wrong.
choice of wardrobe for him. Virtus Pro, who
So who do we got here?
first 2 games very
We got
rough for them.
S8, we got
After a very
Thieves.
impressive road to
We've
these
got
grand finals. Maybe they can start to turn
obviously
around a little bit here on World's
Falcons
Edge.
on match point. We got
Way to go for
S8
them.
and
SPLA
Thieves
Esports playing in
close
around
and
Grandma's
Oblivion
house, which is going
close.
to be in front of them as they can try and cross through the ravine in front of them over that
The
hillside.
decoy guy's the
TSM have
worst.
found themselves inside of zone as well. Or maybe looking for a kidnap again. It's actually Panic on the way to try and take someone with him once more.
Do you, if you shoot a guy, if you shoot one of the decoys, do you get pinged or anything, or is it just a
He
distraction?
certainly saw there was a knock on the E36 side in the other building. But you don't want to find yourself as a duo yet again. But Monsoon
There really are a lot of
provides
legends
much
that I
information
should try
as possible as
out.
They still look for
I
that
should try a
one
bunch
single
out
point across
because
match point.
I love Valk, but
And now it's different,
there's
right?
something
We talked
that's a
about the
little
previous
bit better
game.
for me.
Oblivion, their gameplay-
There's only one way to
game
find
plan
it.
could have been just int a team, get the one kill, finish it
Caustic,
off,
the
job done.
robot guy,
Everyone else is
the
gonna
guy
win
uses the
tournament.
jump pad.
Now that's
Octane.
different because if they
Octane uses the
get
jump
kill,
pad.
but then get thirded, get traded.
Okay,
yeah, they hit
here's
match
what I'll
point,
tell
but
you.
Falcons are still alive
I
and can
feel
hit
like
the
I'm
tournament.
starting
So it's a
to
very
learn
different
the
game
different
now that
abilities
Oblivion have to play. They
and
have to
the
play the more
different
traditional game.
legends.
Look to win
Now,
it
I'm not
and deny
100%
Falcons
confident,
as
so when I
well
say
as getting that
something
single point
like,
on the board.
oh, Octane has the jump pad,
If it's difficult
I
to
am
find a team and
90%
target a team,
sure,
which we
I'm
know it is,
10% unsure, and
the
I'm
only
kind
way
of
you
taking
can
a
stop
little
them
bit
is
of a
by
guess.
winning
But
yourself.
also,
And
once
usually
I go
that'll come along with
in-game,
a
like,
nice amount of points. You
recognizing
might
the
find
actual
yourself a match
character
point going into
skins
the
is a
next one.
whole, the legend skins is
We
a
already
whole
have
nother beast
almost 75%
that
of our
I
lobby
have not
within
even
this
begun to tackle
next
yet.
zone. Still a few late stragglers, though, are just moving from the further
Like, that's a
POIs.
whole
The likes of
nother
Shopify Rebellion
situation.
still moving, which Shopify Rebellion have been a little bit quiet so far in these match point finals, but the longer it goes on and the longer they have to catch up and get to potential match point, they are another one of those teams that could go on to win the whole thing. And that is the scary thing about these match point finals. If you do not take that opportunity that you're presented with, that Falcons have that opportunity right now, the more teams that get added, the more likely, and I guess the more difficult it becomes to actually secure it yourself, and you open the door to these other teams.
Oh, if you shoot the decoy,
Taking
it'll
ourselves down to the southern
reveal
side
your
of the
location via
map
how many
now.
meters.
Shopify
Interesting.
Rebellion
Did
looking
not know that. I
walk
might
up
have to try that.
towards more central areas.
Two Fits. You know what my problem is right now?
She's kind of counter-rotating right now.
My
They do have
problem
movement here
is
that maybe
I
we think
want
about
to
just
play
grabbing that for a little bit
aggressive.
extra evo.
I need. Okay, let me give you the
They
full
find
rundown.
themselves quite far off the pace at the moment. 30
So,
points Shopify Rebellion
I
need
want to
hit
play
match
aggressive.
point.
You know, I definitely want to kind of put
Long way
strategically,
away
right?
in context
I
of
have
where
always said
everybody
that,
else
like
finds themselves in the
strategically
block.
aggressive. Let's play aggressive, but let's be smart about it.
It will be a
But the
similar
problem
composition
is
that
my
we see across the
execution
board
and my
with
movement
Catalyst,
aren't there
Sia
yet.
coming in for
So
a
like
few as well.
Valkyrie for me still allows me to
It's
get out of
interesting
bad
to see less
situations if
Valkyrie
I
since
put
you
myself in
lose the
one, and kind of
Newcastle,
gives me
you
a
lose the
ton of outplay
the
potential.
Caustic.
I don't
It's much more
fully
difficult
trust
to
my
try and pop
movement.
yourself in
I
zone
don't
and
feel
build up a
100%
base. No
fluid
Rampart
with
to
my
do it either.
movement,
But remember,
right?
I'm
So it's
talking
very
about the
easy to
legend
chase
reset.
me
Will
down if I'm
happen
on foot.
after this
I don't
match.
feel like I can outplay in
After
that
see the
situation
Catalyst
very
get
well,
back,
which is
Caustic
another
suddenly
reason that I like
becomes
Valkyrie,
unbanned. Then once Caustic
or something that I
is
want to keep in
banned
mind.
again,
My
we
aim
once
and
more
movement are
get the
getting better,
addition
but
of
they're not
another controller
fully there
legend
yet,
coming through. It's
which
gonna be
obviously
a
doesn't
back and forth,
exactly work for
potentially,
an
of
aggressive
just
player.
constant control of
But I'm
unbans and
also
bans.
like I like the team player dynamic, which is again that Valkyrie
That's how things are looking right
legend
now. We
I've
are
been
pulling
really
over
feeling
to
good
the
with because I
monument
can
side.
use the ultimate, I
Pretty
can
central
use like
this zone.
the
Probably
jetpack, I
pulls
can use
out towards
you know the I'm not gonna I don't know what exactly what we're calling them, but like the bombs, like I can do a lot with Valkyrie in a lot of different situations.
little bit more central.
Yeah, that's my thing, and I know Valkyrie's not the best when it comes to like escaping because it is a very slow jetpack, but it at least gives me some as of right now.
Console somewhere near them, and it doesn't look like they do at the moment. They did dip back into
honestly, devs might just nerf Valk to the ground anytime, and I won't be surprised. Yeah, I mean, I've heard Valk literally from day one has been great.
pull
I heard Valk's just always been really, really good.
Teams are in the best positions on the map.
Yeah, I'm trying to look. Is there anywhere you can play late? I mean, Epicenter.
Where's S8?
Ring console information if
Shopify Rebellion is just not playing. I don't know where Shopify Rebellion is, but on the scoreboard.
Where the potential zone could go. So
I think I'm still trying to. I feel really, really good with Valk. I tried Revenant yesterday, and like again, Revenant in the firing range, I felt so good with. And then I went in-game, and I just didn't feel nearly as good. Now, of course, there's the team dynamic. I tried Revenant in Wildcard, which, like, I understand there's going to be legends that are better in Wildcard than they are in the actual, like, trios or duos, like the actual unranked. But I just felt like I didn't have as much outplay ability with Revenant as I thought I would get. Now, maybe I wasn't. Maybe I need to give it more of a try in trios when it comes to the jump ability and obviously the the ultimate ability. But it just felt like, I don't know. I felt great with him in the firing range. I left the firing range yesterday after using him, and I was like, oh, well, this might be my main. And I went into a game of Wildcard, and I was like, this does not feel good. I feel all over the place.
I still look back on that game and I'm like, how is everybody fighting each other?
Valky's either too good or very bad, never in the middle.
If you're Falcons. The work that they did before that put them in the possession.
Yeah, I wonder what you do with it.
So SAUL and Oblivion still haven't.
I wonder what you do with it with her to like. I don't know. Again, my only experience is right now. Is where she stands right now.
Ooh.
Oh, of course. Well, Morgie, that's every game. You know, that's part of it. Also keeps the game fresh. Like, look, at the end of the day, like, it gives. Here's my thing, Morgie. I am well aware that these guys this is a business and they need to make their money any way possible. And, you know, in an era where today, especially me coming from the Call of Duty world, like, yearly releases just aren't the move, which means if you're in a live service, we're in a live service genre and a live service era of gaming. Right? Battle Royale is live service because people don't want constant change. People want the game to feel the same and then to just update the maps and update the characters or the legends and the heroes and like add new ones and add new guns. But they want the core of the game to stay the same. Hold on. Hold on, this is Falcons.
The only team in the lobby. Big damage done to Unlimit. But the first knock not coming in as yet. It's actually Guild who will go down. How gets that battery off? But he's stuck in a Fusel. A Fusel of all things is going to force Hal back here. A couple of Skynades do go in. A lot of damage was done on either side. And in the meantime, Falcons have got Guild back up.
How did they revive?
Because Hot Dog Mafia were looking over towards Unlimit and they refused to let them push. Shopify Rebellion.
But now they're getting sniped at from Narnia.
Hal has now gone down. You can feel the tension in the arena because everyone's starting to think that maybe there could be one more match as Unlimited start to press up onto Falcons.
Waltz is doing what he can to hold the line at the moment, but he has his shields broken as well. He has
Dead.
to slide away.
Dead.
But is this going to be Falcons' hopes? Fading away here, trying to knock this final Falcons player down to his knees, but the battery will be popped. Ilari Man can't get the kill, but Falcons are down, and we go one more match.
Much to the delight of the Sapporo audience here.
We're going at least one more.
Because it's one more match.
What you think about the tourney? Guys, I'm having a ton of fun. I'm learning a lot, which is one reason that I really wanted to do this, is just to learn as much as possible. To talk to you guys, I think Apex is Apex is hands down two of the biggest videos. Or I know I have a lot of people, a lot of Apex people. Oh, Oblivion hit match point. So S8's next. Ninjas in pajamas. They should be next. Crazy Thieves could hit it too. It's been super cool to connect with you guys as well. So going back to what I was saying, Morgie, like, I'm well aware that they are running a business and that we are in a genre being Battle Royale where everybody wants live service. Nobody wants yearly updates where the game drastically changes. We just want consistent updates. And a big part of that is like buffing and nerfing characters. But they also have to make money, and if it's through skins and they do the whole, we're going to buff this character because we're releasing new skins, and then we're going to buy it, and then it's going to get nerfed, you know, it's just, it's part of it. You don't need to buy skins. Like, you're making a choice to buy the skin, and, you know, we know it's going to happen. we know they're gonna buff it and then we're gonna buy it and we're gonna use it for a month or so and then we're gonna they're gonna nerf it, but we buy it anyway.
Do we play for Zone Alliance? A long way off the pace at the moment.
Yeah, when the other thing to keep in mind with when you're watching this, and the same thing happens in Warzone, like where my background was before this, is, you know, this is so different. Like, this isn't pubs, right? Like, they're playing for money against the best players in the world. Like, man, the decisions that they make and the things that they do just don't, they aren't the same in pubs. You know, let me say this. You can call me crazy, but I'll die on this hill. There are certain situations where in pubs, you would get full sent harder than in ALGS. Because in pubs, nobody measures the risk of a decision. In ALGS, you're constantly measuring the risk of what happens if we make, like, can we actually push this? Like, everything in pubs a lot of times is like go, 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 but that's not the case in ALGS. Like, in this situation, yeah, they're going to get pushed super hard. Like, he's going to get pushed harder here. Oh, that's a great example. Like, he lets them get, he ends up getting away there. No way he gets away in pubs. Uh-oh. Drop the lives down, yeah.
To get a knock. Not sure if the kill got confirmed.
Yep. But
he certainly is being a menace. And
is that better? Or I dropped it a little bit. Is it better or more?
And he's not going to be able to get back up.
The future of this region.
You guys want more?
Yulari Man in particular has been the standout player of APAC North. For Ninjas in Pajamas, it's only 1 point required for them as well, as Hot Dog Mafia will be confirmed as out.
Where it's like broken.
Cross that match point threshold.
I can go down more, by the way.
Will we see them fall just short, just as teams did in the game prior? They still have to get into zone, and they are being focused.
Oh,
Vayne does just about get to that fence line. They use the wrecking ball as a way to get from A to B.
Okay.
Kurev is trying to stick his teammate to get him back on his feet, but it's a risky play to have to make.
Oh, Maggie has the wrecking ball.
Oh, a big 1v1 for him to win. Does he buy the time? Oh boy, does he! McLovin!
Wait, did that just put him on? Did that just put him on match point?
Takes apart VP.
Did that just put? That might have just put him on match point.
Match point. They're on 51.
I told you.
I'm paying attention. Over to Crazy Thieves. Can they be the next
team
that gets their legacy?
Okay, I'll just go. I'll go a little more.
Unlimit, continuing to be this aggressive force that doesn't seem to falter when anyone.
Okay, what do we got here? Maggie, Ash, and Seer.
Yulari Man just being careful not to overextend.
Who's this? You and Unlimited? Okay.
He fancies the barbecue though. He throws the thermite down.
Is that total? Oh, that's total points down here. I didn't realize that. The total points is here.
Their rough start to this match point finals continues. Still down.
Okay, Alliance was eliminated in 12. So we're almost top 10.
This will be quite the
wow, look at this zone pull.
If they can go on and find a position to play in this final circle, they have just continued to hold their W keys forward. But now they find themselves on the southern side of the zone with Grow Gaming in front of them.
What is
Supernova
this?
As well.
That's the accelerant, right? Yeah, the ultimate accelerant. Who is that? Seer? Is that Seer using the accelerant? Oh my gosh.
Remember, Grow Gaming are very close to getting that match point threshold as well. 6 points away, but it is Crazy Thieves on the other side who are also looking for those.
Dude, I hope we get like 4. I hope we get like 4 or 5 teams on match point after this. Oh, 100%. Toast, your spot. It's one of the hardest things, but it's hands down one of the biggest things, for sure. I mean, just so many decisions, you know, rotate late, rotate early. Where are we rotating to? You know, where's our cover? Where are other teams? You know, remembering where other teams are.
Unlimited did have a little bit of trigger discipline there. They didn't want to give away their position just yet, but now
the DU started playing Apex. That's awesome. Who's that? Unlimited?
And now Unlimited can probably press on this southern side and actually have a relatively free walk-in. They're going to be pretty covered from any covering fire that's going to happen on the western side in particular, and the eastern side, they're all going to be occupied. Crazy Thieves, Grow Gaming,
Crazy Thieves is right there. They're fighting Grow.
Crazy Thieves. They find one. That's 47 now. 5 fears will be eliminated. 3 points is all they need. Verholst is
but what, is there a top 5? I don't know what the I don't know what the placement points are.
His utility to force teams away. The catwalk goes down now from Verholst. Phony trying to make a play to get them safe, but the ball is bad. It's Jinbun, the last hope here for Crazy Thieves. They won't hit it.
No match point for you. That's a brutal, brutal comm right there. No match point for you. Grow might hit it.
Still scoring points, and they are getting closer and closer to that match point threshold. They need one more point as well.
Well, that riot drill could start cooking some S8UL players. Supernova eliminated in the meantime.
Dude, they need one.
Need just one. And they are getting closer and closer to getting it, but close is never enough. You have to secure it.
Dude, there's gonna be.
This job done.
They could do
where? Oh, S8's up top. S8 probably hit match point here. Oh, S8 definitely hit match point here. They need one.
The other teams are going to be eliminated if you are patient at this point.
Out of curiosity, why have you not played Apex 4 recently, and also why have you started playing now? Why have I not played Apex before? Because I was only playing Warzone. Why am I started playing now? Because I'm not playing Warzone.
Don't forget TSM as well. 8 points they need. Still doable.
I should say because I was having fun in Warzone, and now I'm not having fun in Warzone. That would be a better answer.
A few moments of silence breaks out across World's Edge.
Holy. How many teams are left? 7?
All of these teams left in the lobby.
S8's got a... So it's unlimited up top. S8's down below.
Suvi's going to pop the ultimate accelerant here. He's trying to get that exhibit back. Panic has a Kraber.
Dude, Grow needs one.
Panic, you're a young man with a lot of responsibility on your shoulders right now, and he can't quite connect.
Dude, they have the portal right there, though. Grow needs one to be on match point.
They need one more placement, and they will be on match point as well.
Where are they?
Can use this cat wall now just to kind of avoid all of the gunfire, potentially get into a spot, but Unlimited again.
S8 back behind.
In their aggression.
Panic's weak.
Oh my gosh, no.
Man does not care for you. He comes in and he tries to claim these kills himself, but he ends up going through a portal. He's not sure quite where. Grow Gaming on to 50.
Oh my gosh.
Grow Gaming on match point as well.
It's job done. Can anyone else get there?
A large majority of these guys are on keyboard and mouse.
Eliminated. TSM go down as well.
Where's Grow? Is Grow on?
Not hit match point, but end of force 36.
A chance.
Hold on just a minute here. Blinkser, you're dead. 1 point remaining. Enter force 36. Welcome to match point.
Oh my gosh.
That makes 6 teams on match point going into match 7.
Oh my gosh.
Favorites that get the job done. The team that
we've got 6 teams on match point.
All tournament long, they have survived.
Welcome to Apex. It's good to see new content creator faces. Honestly, it's been stale lately, and you can bring a lot to the table content-wise on YouTube. 2 Fits. I don't know if you were here earlier when I said this, but I'll repeat. I'm working on a huge Apex video right now. Just a huge, massive project that is going to take weeks for me to do. So it's in the works. I've been having a ton of fun on Apex. That's really what it comes down to.
And then every other team, it felt
I've been having a ton of fun on Apex. I've been playing like every day, pretty much, and just working on a big video.
To win the whole thing.
Okay, let's see what our rankings look, our standings look like.
36, 22 points on the board for them.
So for 6 teams, and one of them.
Okay, what do we got?
They do cross that threshold.
That was Oblivion, so Oblivion finally got it.
Done that first time of asking, but now they are not only a team that's on match point, but they are currently the lobby leaders in terms of points as well. And think about the journey
that's such a big thing, Calvin. It's like it's hard. It's the same thing in Warzone. It's so hard when you're so close to it because you just get frustrated. But Apex really is, and I know I don't know what the big issues are in Apex. I know one of them. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Dude, look, these is close. Like these 3 teams could be very close.
Just which teams could be winning it here?
Oblivion, Grow Gaming, and Falcons. All from the Americas region. Enter Force 36.
So 1,
APAC,
2,
APAC
5 teams hit match point that game.
I will say, featuring
will you make a video for us that have never played Apex?
We combined the 2 regions recently to the Americas. But it's important to highlight Kurev on his journey as well. In this next game, if one of those teams wins this game, they will become the ALGS Championship champions.
And we're 1 region short there.
Yes.
Where is Amir?
Can
anyone from
yeah,
Amir
I don't know what the
step
big
up to
issues
the
are in
plate
Apex
to
right now.
keep
I know
this thing
cheating, I think,
going
is one of them.
and maybe give
But I
themselves
don't know.
chance
I've been
to
having a
become
ton of fun.
champions. Remember, Amir won it here last year. Go Next, they got that job done when no one thought they could have. They were the underdogs. This time, could it be Oblivion, perhaps? From LCQ to champs to lifting a trophy. They're certainly going to have the opportunity to do so.
Yeah, an incredible run from them, but nothing has been won yet.
No, nothing's been won yet.
We have at least one more game of Apex Legends to bring to your screens, but before we get there, we're going to send it to the desk because there is so much to talk about.
Okay.
We are in a wonderful situation with so many.
Okay, I'll keep audio up. I'm listening to audio. Let's keep playing around with different so who's this? Who do we have? We're at Bangalore here. Oh no. This is whatchamacallit. What is that?
Picked an upgrade that'll make everyone totes gels.
Oh, so I can like put that wherever I want to. I see. So that is, wait, who is this? Who am I right now?
Nothing, because it's just an
Who am I?
Anyway, it's not a swap.
Wait, where, who? Wait, oh, this is Mirage. That's right. Okay. Bamboozle's refresh tack. That's crazy. Try heal after taking damage with Mirage. I don't think I can take damage here. Well, I guess I could turn it on, but what is this? Oh, that's the ultimate. Okay. Dude, this is actually kind of crazy. That's actually insane. When you heal or charge cells, you go invisible. Wait, is that real? Dude, like, that's another one that just, like, automatically cloak when healing, reviving teammates, and using respawn beacons. Dude, like, that would just help me out so much. You can nade yourself to go. Oh, wait, yeah. Are there nades anywhere over here? Yeah. So am I invisible right now if I do this? Wait, how do I know if I'm invisible or not? Oh, that's how. Dude, that is so... How do I know if I'm invisible? Dude, that is honestly would be a game changer for me. Oh, cloak not ready, I see.
Recharging shields.
Invisible has cooldown. So that's where I would need to use... I would have to use batteries over cells because then it doesn't... When you can see your body while healing. Okay.
Frag out.
Ow.
Giving my shields a recharge.
So that's where I use the battery. Dude, that's actually that solves a huge problem that I have, which is I get a little bit frustrated with like understanding where to actually heal up. That's one of the big problem that I've had is I'm not like retreating far enough, and that would solve that for sure.
Now for the right choice. Void jumping.
Wait, so does that... Can I go back there? No, that's a one-way. Passive warns when squad approaches.
Got my upgrade.
So and then this is the portal.
Punching a tunnel.
Okay, so this is Wraith's ultimate.
I set the portal.
And then I can go back. I mean, Wraith's always a good option, isn't she? And then obviously I have her. Dude, maybe. Dude, Wraith?
I can choose an upgrade. Every decision counts.
Like, that's where, like...
This upgrade should help.
But then I can, like, always go this way, too. Dude, Wraith would be a good... I think Wraith would be a great option. That, Nix, what's going on? Because then you could go, like... It's just... It takes a while to... Wraith is always reliable, plus her small hitbox. I feel like I need to figure out, like... I feel like I need to figure out, like... Because I can... And then... wait, hold on, Seal, what was that? Okay. And then you hear a voice when danger approaches. As far as you can tell, it's on your side. Reposition quickly. Link 2 locations for 45 seconds. If played properly, you can use the portals both aggressively and for baiting. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm also thinking, like, Rodney, if you go, like, somewhere like this... Or sorry, if you go, like, somewhere... and then you kind of push in and you can go from here. Wraith is an OG escape artist, and you can kidnap enemies or even your squad if they get downed in a bad situation. That's what I'm saying. I think like Wraith, I need to figure out like where I'm going here. Who is this? Ballistic, Bad Maggie, Fuse, Revenant. So Octane I know. Yeah, that one I definitely know. Sounds good, Calvin. That's not fair. People can see you while you're in phase. Be careful moving like that with Wraith. Oh, like pushing into a building, Rodney? Hold on, guys. We're almost back in. Okay, what else do we have here? Swift Med. While not taking damage, Octane restores health over time. That's the stim. Dude, that's... Octane has so much outplay potential. Morgie, I tried Sparrow a little bit earlier. What is Horizon again? Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. And then that's where I can... Oh yeah, I could do the gravity lift and then... Yeah. And then that's the black hole. That's the black hole. And then what else? Dude, there are a lot of good ones here. Catalyst, yeah, Alter, Ash. What's Ash?
They try to destroy me, but I keep coming back.
Press X to perform an image. You guys, is Ash good? What does that do? Throw a spitting snare that damages and tethers. Tear one-way portal to a targeted location. That's wild. So what do you guys feel like Ash is good or no? Oh, because it's so quick. What are you trying to go for player-wise? What do you want your role to be? I definitely want to be aggressive, Rodney.
An upgrade is available.
Are we good? Are we back? Hold on, let me see. No, not yet. But it requires more skill. You have to be good on movement to utilizer. Oh, see, that's one problem is, like, I don't feel great with my movement right now. I feel like my shot's been feeling better, but... Okay, who else is there? I feel like we tried a lot of different legends. Loba, Sparrow. What's Seer do?
I'm back, my friend.
That's kind of crazy.
This upgrade will elevate my
Regenerate shields when hitting your attack.
I have added an upgrade.
Okay. Yeah, would not recommend for new player. Oh, Ash 2 fits. Legend. Hear and visualize the heartbeats of enemy within 75 meters. Summon micro drones. Oh, okay. We've seen. Oh, we've seen that a ton. Those micro drones. And then what is this? Wait. Okay. Create a sphere of micro drones that reveal the location of enemies moving quickly or firing their weapons.
Offering my heart.
Oh, I see. Nah, that's not for me. That one's not for me. I can promise you that much. I don't think that's for me. No. Not a huge fan of Seer. Crypto. Crypto's the drone. Bangalore. Dude, I kind of feel like...
Time to drop shot.
I feel like... No, I don't know if Bangalore's for me either. I feel like I want to ask about... What do we got? I want to ask about Wraith, Horizon, Mirage, Valk. I think those are the 4. Oh, and Alter. So Alter, Horizon, Wraith, Valk, and Mirage. Yeah.
This time,
Ash is aggressive. Wraith, Sparrow can be Pathfinder. Rampart is actually decent with their ult and walls. I just think I need... My problem is I need something to make up for the fact that my movement's not great. Right? And, like, I can find myself in bad situations. Oh, right, because they can see me there, so they can follow. Wait, Vantage? I hear it. I think we're almost back. Okay, we're back.
Olympus, Catalyst no more. And as you were talking
Horizon,
about,
Wraith, and most skirmishes are good. Wait, which one's Vantage? Let me see. While you guys have it up. Vantage
right
is who?
Going back to basics.
Where's Vantage?
Sure, a couple of his other best pals might not be joining us in match 7. Newcastle.
I think I need to ask. I want to look at Wraith, Revenant, Wraith, Horizon, Alter, Mirage, and Valkyrie.
For the possible end of a year 5 here in Sapporo.
Yeah, I also I feel really good about Valkyrie too. Okay, here we go.
Has been hot. Our legends have dropped on Olympus, and let's get this started. S8UL,
let's get
Oblivion,
this started.
Falcons, Ninjas in Pajamas, Grow Gaming, and E36.
My main is Loba. Yeah, I looked at Loba too.
Just took our previous game. Or will
how many games are left? We are on match point. So there's 6 teams on match point. If one of them wins, it's over.
At 47 points, TSM at 45.
That's what I'm thinking. Or 2 fits. Are you talking about with Wraith? Yeah. Here's my problem. Here's the problem with Wraith. I feel like Wraith, just by nature, a lot of times, because it's an early unlock. I think it's a beginner unlock. Like you get it. Like Wraith is just such a
one of APAC South's best
cliche character.
The Pro League split, but I tell
you know what I mean? Like, am I wrong in feeling that way? Like, I feel like Wraith is just Yeah, I mean, Fade's incredible. But I feel like Wraith is just one of those characters that, like, it's just so cliche. But it's cliche rightfully so. When playing Valkyrie, always fight on high ground. Yeah, and I use Valkyrie a lot to, like, get in and out of situations and get myself to that high ground. You know, that's another thing. Like, I hate to say it, like, only because I haven't practiced it, like, climbing walls is not the easiest thing in the world for me. I know that sounds so dumb. I get it. I understand it. But Valkyrie allows me to, like, skip that part. So that's another spot that I like Valkyrie, because it's not the strength of my it's not the strength of my movement. Yes, I will leave this one up. I will leave this one up.
But we also see the other side of the teams going for the Wraiths.
Okay, what do we got?
Valkyrie creeping back in a little bit with the addition of Caustic, but not everyone going for that.
Wraith.
Lots of Bangalores around.
Caustic's back in. Look at Caustic. So Caustic got unbanned because there's only 5 bans at a time.
Bans for Bang earlier on in the tournament, but I think the
so I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I just really I've liked Valkyrie a lot, but I'm also open to changing if I feel like it's gonna allow me to play better. And it's no, you know, Valkyrie's great because I can use Valkyrie to get out of some situations, but Valkyrie's also really slow, right? I can go very far away with Valkyrie. Like I can get really far away from enemies, but it's so slow to get to that spot a lot of times. So
he tries to juke him. Oh my goodness! When he was literally so low on health,
Thieves
loses out on the 1v1, but Fun, he gets taken out as the backup is there for CRT. Oblivion with only Blinkster alive.
Wow. Oblivion's barely alive.
Right now.
Horizon is also good for not having to climb all the time. Yeah, it's true.
Not on the Wraith this time. He's actually gone for the Bang.
Players have a hard time shooting up during gunfights. It is definitely unnatural, especially when you factor in the fact that, you know, Apex doesn't have vertical recoil if you strafe really well.
So that comes from Bang this time.
Very good point. It also means though with Blinkster getting out that
Wraith is just a ton of fun. I think that's the thing. Like Wraith is a blast to play with.
We'll switch quickly to another fight because there's a lot of early action here, which maybe you didn't quite expect. When
just pick a legend based on their looks, who needs abilities. I mean,
the title right now, but it's Gen G. One of the teams we have really seen struggle so far. They haven't placed higher than 9th so far, which is really sad, Vicky, when they are actually one of the best teams at converting from a top 5.
It's great to be able to get a lot of that KP.
What are we talking about? Never back down. What are you saying?
This dub and getting even more points because with Crazy Thieves finding that last pick onto Papa Thief, this means they join the Match Point Club. Can we see another game in hopes for Crazy Thieves? As we take a look at Blinkster.
This woman's got to lose her voice. She's got to have no voice tomorrow.
Imagine how they're feeling while VP and How find themselves some KP too. And as you mentioned, Falcons, they don't need it. It's about getting that dub, but it's getting very aggressive in a lobby like this. And
they saw him.
Coming into these competitions in Olympus, a zone like this, you only have so much space before you have nowhere to go. Inside Hammond, where you could try to coexist, but good luck if you do not find a spot early on. Unlucky now, involved in a fight with the rest of Alliance. Crypto Drone overhead trying to get these information.
What's that, Bangalore? Bangalore smoke? And the dash right there to speed up a little bit when he got shot.
Could easily take away a dub here and prolong the series even further.
AK recent locations, Loba skin. I'm saying you're so OP that you have to give the lobby a chance by now. Yeah. Well, I was going to choose no abilities just to make sure it's fair. I agree. Just we go no abilities.
And that's, I don't think, something they really wanted to let go of, and something that has actually surprised us a little bit throughout the year, because it doesn't feel like
what do we got? This team's on match point, for sure.
Their same, their same selves.
This team's definitely on match point.
In so many areas of the game.
It begs the question is it the map rotation? Is it the lack of adaptability with the legend bands here? I mean, we know that Hockey's rocking out on that crypto, gets that information, and sends out his units, but not having
who all is still there's everybody's still alive. There's still 20 squads left.
You talk about Tokyo Drift.
burning up.
And we're gonna see where they're gonna be drifting over to.
Yeah, where do you go here?
Before finding themselves in the choke. It is smoking a little bit. They don't want to risk it breaking right in front of them, so they get off the cart to play off the line of sight of those rocks and holding this choke at the team who is having height coming
Who else
out
is
from
around
the
him,
terminal
though?
side.
There's got to be more people around here.
Zone pulls. Goes a little bit left of Hammond.
There's
Ninjas decide to go back around
the squad.
through the terminal.
There's Falcons.
Towards
Oh,
Crazy
Guild, no.
Thieves. I think this is a good rotation from them.
Okay, we have to pinpoint where Falcon's position is right now because considering they land in Dockyard and they see where the zone is pulling, as long as they clear their backs, look at the zone. It could continuously shift towards Falcons.
They're on the short side of the zone.
Open between where Falcons and Crazy Thieves are, even towards a little house. Where
Problem is,
SBI
this
found
is a
their own
brutal.
home.
Wait, look at
I've
Oblivion
seen this
all the
zone
way out
before,
here.
a little
Getting
bit
his teammates
open,
back.
But you do not want to get pinched if it does continuously pull over to the south side, because you could play around the
I mean, they're on the short side here, so it should keep pulling this way.
On that path where a lot of the teams that do have their backs cleared will be able to take shots at you from the high ground.
Yeah, Falcons sitting in those two buildings up on the platform. That could work for them for now.
Where's
I guess
Oblivion?
one of the other things people should note here is that they have changed the architecture coming into Turbine, and now there are those two large mountainous places where teams can hide under. Oblivion have gone down in 20th. Blinxer, unfortunately, cannot hide out long enough. And this is so rough for a team who is sitting on 49.
Dude, you can survive so long in the gas.
It's not theirs
in the zone.
And Unlimit get to get the extra KP as well as a ring console if they haven't scanned it already. Happy after that one. This leaves 5 match point teams in this lobby. SN2, Supernova.
5. Okay.
Also just trying to claw the
5 teams left on match point. Chat, do you think we're put a 1 in the chat if you think this is it? A 2 in the chat if you think we're going another game.
The terminal side. We saw Crazy Thieves rotate here early on. They can gatekeep the other squads that
1 if you think this is it. 2 if you think we're going another game.
Some space, forcing them to back away.
5 teams on match point.
Information on where that next zone is pulling, but you can see the pings in case they do want to backtrack away. There's a ring console on top of Hammond, but it's going to be incredibly risky as one of these teams could find that opportunity to get that information.
I think it's kind of only the Wraith teams. Maybe if you
I think we might be going, oh, we're still up. We're still up. I know, crazy TQ.
Down and then have your controller character hit that potentially.
I'm taking this. I'm taking we're going another one.
A couple teams
I've just got a weird feeling we're going another one.
Shopify Rebellion. They're coming down from the south side.
Never Back Down said this is it.
On the other side of
Two Fit said we're going another one.
Chat with Luke from Shopify Rebellion.
Man.
He was hoping that they take it out in Game 7. They had a detailed plan to win the championship here on Olympus in Game 7. I can tell you, it's not gone to plan, Vicky. They're not on match point right now. They didn't do well enough in the tournament earlier to get the POIs that they were making this plan for. And for Shopify, they're going to have to do it the hard way.
A lot of people were expecting more from a team that we know has insane fragging potential, as now we get to see UNL trying to get into the zone.
It was actually
this is going to be crazy.
Even further from the zone. Zicky got the reset as he has had to do so often.
Who is that?
Respawning Asia and Dexter back in, but Unlimit with the gatekeep.
Trying to get the knock into Asia, they get it, but taking way too much damage.
Where's Unlimited?
Only leaves Peace alive. They're only in 10th. They only have 35 points. They need this. Leaving Dexter one shot, looking to the other side, but having to be careful with the Sky Nades.
It's so hard.
Third party.
Here we go. TSM panic.
Yeah, this is pre-recorded. I feel like Falcons might win this game. We'll see. They're in a good spot.
Or are they? How quickly can
Wait,
TSM
Jen's back up.
Dun, TSM with the John Williams music. Jaws is coming to take a bite.
Gen G gone. See ya.
More KP as Gen G get
TSM needs 1.
TSM.
Dude, the fact that this live updated with the score is just so great.
Gen G have the
trying to unlock this SMG since I have it yet.
Win conversion ratio of any team. But as I was mentioning earlier, they haven't placed higher.
Get down ready though. Your daughter gonna be up soon. Yeah, she probably is. She's been sleeping. Actually, she's been sleeping later till like 6:30. But the problem is Theo's up early too. Theo's up at like 6:30 too. They both get up so early.
Now they could
time is it? 2:30. Yeah, we're gonna drink a lot of coffee tomorrow. That's for sure.
More picks here in the feed.
Take a nap. We'll take a nap in the afternoon.
VP picking that up. It's a trade though. Legacy 2 in
Dude,
trouble.
this is just this bloodbath is good for Falcons. I mean, obviously, the more teams that take each other out, the better off they're going to be.
Their priority is taking the win, which
Who
means
was that?
they need to clear their backs.
Talk about not going to plan.
Wait, who was that threw down the shield?
VP's day so far. Slayer trying to hide out here, but no. He's going to get found out here by Team Falcons, who are pulling up. It's not 5 Fears, actually. It's the Falcons trying to put paid to them.
Well, they
Hal
back
says,
off.
Look,
I think
I'm
they
not gonna
backed
commit
off.
too hard for this. We've got match point on the line. We don't need a little kill here and there. We need the dub.
Yeah, this is the beauty. This is Battle Royale. Who can win? That's all that matters.
The next match point team to fall.
Pajamas goes down. Thieves is on match point, but not this game. It'll be next game.
Match point this game alone. Continue on. 5 Fears get eliminated. Shopify,
yeah, you can't hit match point and win in the same one.
Do not want this contention. They do not want to get 3-peat, so it's only 2 members of Falcons looking at VP.
You got to clear your back. You've heard this so many times. It is a mantra in Apex. You must
Does he know that he's there?
Your backside. Falcons are doing that right now. They hear the respawn behind them. They don't want VP to start moving some boxes and then become a problem. They're going to take care of it before it even comes to that.
Oh my gosh.
Eliminated here. Falcons are hungry. They're looking to swoop in for the dub.
VP goes down. Their whole back is covered. Oh my gosh. They're in a great spot.
Chef's kiss. As now they hold the final zone pool. They hold height on top of this platform.
Dude.
4 match point teams left alive.
This is going to get crazy.
Are not on match point, but the zone is with the Falcons. All 3 members within it right now. The only 3 members within the next zone pull. This is
my gosh.
Magnetic force here as
they
will
right.
The
Yep,
next
Coach,
zone
you're right.
towards them.
You're right.
Falcons are looking down
Thieves
at
are right there too, though.
A team on 54 points, but not on match point, who could make this go another game.
Hal originally said 7. They were looking at this map. They said 7. They're looking to make history on this map. Continue on a domination because they're going to go uncontested. But you know one team that could stop them? Crazy Thieves, who have not moved from the southern side of the zone by Terminal. And Supernova could greet
Thieves
Crazy
are there.
Thieves,
it's going to be a crazy... Oh, she's slowly losing her voice. 100%.
Team will be holding on to that side of the zone as S8UL trying to stay alive. TSM now move up. A team that just
so that's a great example of Wraith's ability right there, where they know. Oh, so that's the ultimate. That's the portal. Okay. So that wasn't the tactical ability. That was the full-on ultimate.
But SA trying to hold tight. So many other teams getting involved though. Go Next are also on this. Fnatic look in. Sharky, he needs to win this cleanly, but I don't think there's a way he can.
It's too much of a pile up. Good luck. Fnatic,
S8's out.
They wait for them on the other side.
Here goes.
As Falcons, they get pushed by Crazy Thieves. They moved up. And the 3P from Hot Dog Mafia. This could spell doom for Falcons. We could keep going, but again, with Legacy now getting eliminated, we have more opportunities from our match point team still alive.
2 is still alive from Crazy Thieves. Hal, he knows it's a 2v1. He doesn't want to stick around. I mean, there's playing for the win, and then there's suicide, I guess. It's not good options.
Oh, what's his face is getting back?
Falcons. Grow Gaming are a solo right now.
And they're not the only ones. With Hal still alive, that means our 2 match point teams are down to a solo.
No. The Falcons have somebody else up. No, they missed it.
They're looking at him.
They missed it.
Gotta navigate away. This is what I was talking about, into the open area by the cliffs.
Tiku, I would reach out to them and see. I was gonna say Walty's alive.
I think he actually crawled down, so they
Walty crawled down.
Respawn. No way. Falcons back up to 3. Hot Dog Mafia have taken their place, as we can see on top of the platform.
I was gonna say Walty crawled down there.
Have the positioning, but they got the firepower. That was never in question.
They're soaring. They're looking on to see who
6 squads left.
Them. They were forced off their
Dude,
high
they're in
ground,
such a bad
spot. That has to be noted because inevitably SBI will have to go from the east side of this zone Some pressure from the crypto drone and still the solo that is left from Grow Gaming. The only other team at match points, but all these other squads, they could stop Falcons. They could keep this going.
It's going to be an all-out bloodbath up here. They're all going to fight each other and then...
Libel Ice guides them up onto
oh no, SBI's down below.
Floor, it looks like underneath Hot Dog Mafia, but still
yeah, you saw
as
him.
A trio they get in safely, break the barrel. Fnatic now with a chance.
Do these teams know that this is Falcons? Falcons are the only team running the crypto, by the way, left in this lobby before Hal drops down. The RE45 with the gold extended energy mag is all they need to take out SBI Esports.
This is
three teams left standing in their way.
Vinny, what's going on?
Being your ALGS champions. And as Hal resets, he hears the fighting over their heads.
Surely the other teams have been keeping track. They haven't seen the Falcons name pop up in the kill feed just yet. As you said, only crypto team left in the lobby. They won't know for sure what composition Falcons is running. But damn if Hal isn't so clean with this RE45. Not a weapon that everyone will pick up, but with a mag on it, it is incredibly impactful.
It's crazy seeing the impact that he's been able to have, breaking records within the ALGS and his career kills. Verholst does find Skittle Cakes, his former teammate from a long, long time ago on the Caustic Gas, but we saw him get up earlier, and Fnatic, with the crowd rallying right on top of their heads, are giving them their energy, but they have to look at Hot Dog, who still has the height.
But Hot Dog Mafia, they're down to 2. They've lost the Caustic. In these endgames, the Caustic is the most important.
Fnatic's going to have... Or, not Fnatic. Falcons are going to have the advantage here. No way.
They have to take this slowly. Last 3 squads, and Falcons are the only ones uncontested with the most space.
Are you kidding me? They're the only ones all alive right now. Fnatic do get the revive. They're back up. Hot Dog Mafia have lost Skittles, the OG Caustic. He doesn't have the barrels to throw. He doesn't have the gas grenade to take that space away from Falcons on the low ground.
In a clean 3v3, with Hot Dog only having a duo, the script writers are hard at work with Falcons versus Fnatic.
There's only really one question here, Vicky. Do they know who Falcons is? Do they know which team is Team Falcons right now? Because if they do, it's a 5v3. Surely they don't take it. But if they don't, it could be Falcons' game.
I mean, it's Waltzy on the crypto. This is what they like to run out with. These teams should know. But Fnatic are also worried about Hot Dog. Now with the zone closing in, they are all forced to go into the line of sight of Team
This is
Falcons.
crazy.
There's a Trident in the final circle. Who knows how that's going to impact things? I mean, with the damage it does now, maybe they can push them into the zone. There's so many possibilities.
Wait, the Hot Dog team's freaking getting in the car. They're getting in the Trident.
Decide this final fight.
Will this be it? They take to the skies with a desperate Hail Mary to survive, to stall the inevitable as Team Falcons. Victory in sight. Guild moves up, but after the res, he doesn't have an extended light mag on this R9.
Dude, if you're the Falcons, you gotta let them fight.
This is great. It locks so many people down. Falcons have looked like they should win this tournament. Will they?
They're playing out of the line of sight. This is the chance. They wrap up behind Fnatic. They get the next knock. Waltzy takes a lot of damage. That's a lot of caustic damage here. With this gas, they get the knock onto Waltzy. 3 squads left. They have to look behind him, but there's still another chance. We get more advance! Fnatic! They keep this going! No way! They smoked out the Falcons! They cleared out the nest!
No!
For Japan, we get more Apex!
I think all 3 of them died to caustic gas. Yeah. Or at least they took so much flesh damage from the caustic gas there at the end that Fnatic take it out. The gun damage?
Hal is stunned.
Was Falcons. They were looking down upon them. It almost seemed like Fnatic didn't even know where they were, but they don't need to if they're dealing damage with the gas.
Dude, Hal has no idea how they lost that.
They did know. Hot Dog Mafia knew it was Falcons. When they took to the skies as a duo, they delayed the landing. They let the engagement happen. Hot Dog Mafia was still alive. They got 2nd place. Falcons fell in 3rd. They wrapped up on the other side of Falcons, and they helped Fnatic. They kept this going. It was a risk.
I don't... They got to show the replay. I'm with you.
As you take a look at your match 7 results, because you have to imagine with
I'm with you.
taking this dub. They haven't entered the club just yet, but
I'm with you. I don't know what just happened.
Third? They came third? the final ticks of that, like that was
they didn't,
so close.
Yeah.
That was a photo finish between Fnatic, Hot Dog Mafia,
dude,
and
imagine
Team Falcons
you're like thieves watching that.
The way they moved in, the way they leapfrogged their barrels forward and pushed the other two teams into a corner.
Wait,
the way they missed barely a bullet in that exchange and somehow don't come out on top almost feels criminal to me.
Dude, if you're,
this game.
I don't, how do you?
My hands are shaking. We see our top 3.
Dude, if you're the Falcons, like, how do you even get back in a game? That's so brutal.
At the very end there.
How do you?
Come so close, but it slips right through your fingers.
And you know what? I think that feeling is, Vicky, it's because of what you said before. Teams feel like sometimes you only get one chance in match point.
8 teams on match point.
They are there when they need to be. They get a late game res. How many times is that going to happen? How many opportunities will Falcons have on match point?
I just want to see it again. I don't know what happened.
The game win and lift the trophy. That
what happened?
Have been the only one.
It gets harder and harder when you have to welcome 2 more teams at match point, though. 8 total teams.
Like, run it back.
At match points.
Run it back.
And we are going on to another game. This is insane. This time onto Storm Point.
Yeah, and it's harder in some ways, and it's also easier in others, right? I mean,
wow, that guy's suit is
we
incredible.
About
look at this guy's suit.
Teams, incredibly important. Falcons is probably the name that's top of most of these teams' mind, right? So if they haven't gone down yet, most teams are still probably saying, we've got to worry about them. But the more teams that get on match point, the less you can actually play around and focus them like we think may have happened with Hot Dog and Fnatic there.
Time is of the essence when you have more games for Apex here, guys. Don't go anywhere. Our players need a break. We need a break. And when we come back, we have Storm Point for game number 8 on the other side of this break.
Okay. I have audio on my ears, so I'll know when it's back. Let's go back into the firing range. You going with Wraith? Dude, I don't like if you're Hal, like I mean, I understand the crashing out dynamic, but how about just like, dude, I don't know. I don't know how you go back into another game after that and just, yeah, you've got to like mentally just be so chalked. Dude, why do I feel like my FPS is so bad? The heck?
Void running.
So this one they see, and they can follow. So I think that one they can see. Wait, is that the mantle boost? Wait, is that the mantle boost right there? No, that's not. Try Vantage. Where's Vantage?
Got a second wind.
Vantage. Aim down sight to scout with your eyepiece. Oh, no, this one definitely is not. I don't think it is. Now I feel... What's my go-to loadout to use? What do you mean? In Apex? I'm at 60? I shouldn't be. No, I shouldn't be. It just... I could just see it. I could see the fact that I'm... Wait, whoa. They didn't give us anything.
Welcome back, everyone, as Fnatic
Got an upgrade waiting. Time to pull the trigger.
Oh, what kind of... I feel really, really good with the R301, but I'm also just trying to get a lot better with every single gun. When you said that at the beginning, no, I think it was just... It might have been my monitor. I'll tell you what, I do not feel good with the R99. Walty sold, it's all guild and how at the end Walty died in gas, not even doing damage. That's, I mean, that'd be brutal if that was the case. Okay, what is this though? Position your winged companion Echo and then launch towards him. Must be looking towards Echo to launch.
Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
What? Wait, that's sick. That's insane. Gain all controller perks.
Gonna make killing everyone so much easier. Time to upgrade. Launching to a new angle.
Dude, that's actually kind of crazy. Are there any others? Loba, Newcastle, Ash, Alter. I think we've hit just about all of them. I mean, I know. I think we're... We hit just about everything. I think we've literally hit everything that I want to try. I mean, I know Watson, but Watson's like... What's Fuse?
Back on me fate.
Nah, I think we're okay there. Dude, what is fast reload? What is that? What is that? Because I feel like my movement's so much better when I have that. You gotta try Loba and get into a building from grilled window. Always bamboozles the enemies. Loba. Guys, they're not back yet. I have it.
So many treasures behind.
Eye for quality nearby. Oh, that's the... Oh, yeah. But that's another good one.
Jump drive in position.
Dude, the hardest... You know the one thing I don't like about Loba? The one thing I don't like about Loba is it's so weird in terms of getting back to... Like, I feel like that, it puts you in backwards almost.
A pseudo ban, a pseudo control legend, I should say, is they just keep cycling through because, you know, people can't play Newcastle anymore, no more Alter, and so we just get this repeat of Caustic, Rampart, Watson, and Catalyst.
And as the crowd makes some noise,
I think I'm in a good spot. I think I have 5 legends that I need to explore.
Move on to match number 8. Back to Storm Point we go. And we have to see where the zone is pulling, because as you mentioned,
here we go.
We could see the ramparts. We could see our players locked in. 8 total teams now at match point.
8 match point teams. She can get banners when teammates die from her black market, so you don't have to run to craft. Ooh, that is interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, but usually I'm the one. I'm not the one that's usually getting banners. Usually I'm the one who needs my banner to be gotten.
In that previous game. The zone is pulling right
Is there any legend whose ability allows your teammates to get banners easier?
In terms of teams who can take out the dub here on match 8. Crazy Thieves, as you mentioned, one of those. Alliance, not. Alliance somehow, once again, through their very long, years-long campaign of bullying other teams at Northpad, have managed to get the Trident Northpad double drop spot combo, and this time the zone.
Here we go.
They're running.
Wow, Falcons are in a bad spot.
Hackers will be the only one in the lobby on that.
Thieves are dead smack in the middle already.
Let's be real. Alliance aren't the kind of team.
These two teams are both on match point.
Picks. It's just that they
Grow.
think it's strong and they know that Hackers is strong on it.
Not too sure if I like it though, I'll be real, because the last time we saw them try this out,
Where's Shopify Rebellion? They feel like I feel like they did not do anything.
And it didn't even pull towards Devastated Ghost either, right? Like they had just gotten caught in the middle of a rotate.
Shopify
in the
Rebellion's
group
at
stages,
20, yeah.
But it's crazy to see how many teams already
S8
have ahead with this rotation.
S8's
I mean, you
fighting
talk about
Legacy?
S8
What are they
well
doing
being
already?
one of the teams to get to that match point club very early on, already taking.
Where's
an early
Oblivion?
fight, it looks like against Legacy and Crazy Thieves, wasting no time.
Oblivion's
They
right
wanna
here.
Find themselves in the trenches, away from the teams that could pinch them, especially teams that could call.
No,
out
I don't.
where
I
their
do
position
not need
is,
a high
because if they stay in
skill ceiling
checkpoints,
legend.
Teams already
That
know
I
that
do
that
not
is their
need.
POI. That is what they drafted in the POI draft. So they do not.
Yeah,
wanna
I
get
think Falcons
pinpointed by
are
the other
Falcons
squads
are in a
that wanna
bad
greet them.
spot here.
I think Alliance
Alter
get
can grab
lucky
banners
here.
at range and can
Obviously,
take
with their
one item from
composition,
Death Box
they
at
need
range.
Pathfinder to hit blue shields and
That's
then
definitely
pick
interesting.
the Ringmaster perk. Luckily for them, an Evo Harvester spawns near Trident.
Especially as I
and
get
they
in a
should have
ranked.
been able to pick that up, and then with all the PvE you've got around there,
I kind of like
they
Wraith.
are able to scan the
But
ring
Wraith
at
is like
North Pad, I
super.
believe, and that's
Is
why they've
Wraith
taken
considered
the
like
Trident
super
and gone
aggressive?
straight to one
Wraith
of the
has to be
gazebos
super
near
aggressive, right?
down beast. This is a great position
Like
to
you're kind of
hold.
playing a little
We
bit like
saw
a maniac.
Team Liquid win from here just the other day.
Uh-oh, but NIP, they've lost out on McLovin. Now down to a duo with Curve in the back. He's the real Sparrow out here, but can he make the Legolas magic happen now? Stuck as a
Sucks.
solo. It's SPI
Yep, he's solo.
Egoist picking up Vayne next.
This is
I think
pajamas.
A little bit of deja vu though. Gino, when I
Stream
take a
Bean,
look
thank
at
you
a
so
zone
much
like
for
this,
the sub.
fact that we're in
2
game
fits.
8
Thank
on
you
Storm
again so much
points,
for the sub on
pulling
YouTube. I
towards the
appreciate it.
outskirts of
I don't know why
Down
those are so
Beast.
delayed. They're so delayed.
A year and a half ago or so, a respawn come out where we kept seeing some more Apex, where we saw it go
Damn.
what, to game 12 or so. Can it happen?
No way it's
again,
going to game
maybe?
12
That's
tonight. There's just no way.
So much support for this team. Monsoon, he rolled out.
It's my only
Wearing
thing.
the
Like
main outfit, but
Wraith
now
is
he has
just
to play like he's in
so.
the Matrix around these nades. Blinkster looks on
Play
to
like
Seer.
he's in the
He gets the
Matrix.
knock, and it is UNL who are trying to get these trades, but Oblivion specifically Blinkster.
Here
He
comes
gets the finishing
E36.
blow, but they can't stay alive.
There's Valkyrie.
Oblivion, they get sent back to the lobby now. E36, they're clearing their path to take out these teams.
Dude, what did he just do to take out that door?
Force 36. Number 3 in the lobby. There's a 6 in their score as well. Maybe everything's lining up for them right now, except that Unlimited Peace has just stolen their Trident.
Oh my gosh.
They said goodbye with the Sheila, but he's
I
pretty happy
mean-
to get out of there, frankly, because he's the only one left alive.
He's on the ash.
Hey.
I guess
We're putting a lot of faith here in a Trident
GTA
that's on
Legends
fire.
is out and about. Remember what I mentioned about the Trident shenanigans going into Olympus? Of course, it continues on to Storm Point.
Oh,
Keeping up to the spirits of
there
Falcons
is.
Yeah, I mean, if we're talking about comfort picks, I think that is actually one coming out there for Unlimited. We're going to see it from anyone, yeah, maybe from Peace, maybe from Asia as well on Gen G.
Okay, where are they going
We're
to?
sitting in 18th
That's
place
Falcons.
right now. A couple teams
So it looks
are
like they're in
really
zone. There's
struggling to get going.
E36.
5 years, VP, Gen G among those. And Force 36 have not had that problem.
Who's this? Rampart?
And
Yeah.
despite losing that car, they have managed to get set up on down base.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Oh, they
See ya.
catch him. The drive-by. They take his shoes and they send NIP back to the lobby.
Pajamas.
Another
See ya.
team out. Their fate out of their own hands. And you talk about Gen G. With not much to lose, only 20 points from a team that we know can play
It
so
sucks for
aggressively.
Gen G
But I
because they
really
were in
like
such
the
a good
shenanigans
spot
of Trident that
the
we've
past
seen
2
Gen G
days.
pull off before.
At least the
they were,
first day that I
holding the
watched, they
gun
were.
sideways as they took them out with that one, just like rocking up with the drive-by.
Oh no. You gotta show them where you're from sometimes.
Yeah, Gen G was in such a good spot the other day.
Bricks. S8UL with only
Sometimes
Jesco
things just
alive.
don't
They
fall
call
your
him out.
direction.
It's the crypto
Is
drone
S8 in a bad
hovering
spot?
overhead, scaring him a bit. They feel the pressure. Legacy is pinging, giving them the information because it is TSM who have moved up into the trenches.
Yeah, and as we mentioned,
Wait.
likely to be controller cycling
Wait.
on the legend bans from now on. Obviously, Rampart has just been unbanned. That's why everyone's rocking her this game. So Crypto very likely.
S8 was like right there.
For the rest of this
S8's
series.
eliminated. See ya, S8.
Trying to get away from drones. Well,
see ya,
not
S8.
the place for you. Bangalore actually just behind. 13 picks for her, 14 picks for Rampart.
There is
so
Falcons.
If Bangalore's going to get banned anywhere, it probably would have been on Storm Point.
Yeah, exactly, because so strong, right?
There's
with those
Rampart.
folks have these rotation opportunities as Falcons. They get involved in a fight versus Go Next, and this is important because Go Next are the next team that are the closest to also hitting match points. And How wants to stop that opportunity from happening, but he's one shot backing away. Lovely cover fire.
No, go back to How.
Guild to find light.
Is How back?
Knock, playing off the side and the corner. See Go Next, they're pinging, but good luck on a reset. As Henchman at least gets the knock onto How, but they are bludgeoned as 17 spots are left, and Waltzy follows up to cover their backs.
I mean, it's almost like Waltzy has the ESP. Every time he pokes around, Henchman
here comes Unlimited.
The bullets, but Unlimited, exactly the kind of team you don't want to pull up on
Falcons
you
out.
when you're 2 members down.
Falcons out.
Team Falcons.
It's Chicken is the worst.
Happening Unlimited with the power of the crowd. Set themselves up with 40 points. They've been trying to brief these match point teams.
Dude, there's so many. I think there's so many match point teams that just got eliminated.
To give us more Apex.
S8's eliminated. Oblivion's eliminated. Falcons eliminated. Pajama's eliminated. TSM, E36, Grow, and Thieves are left. None of them are. Oh, Thieves are. Dude, look at Thieves up here. Thieves.
At the south side.
Thieves are in a great spot.
That will be good for a while as well. We'll just have to see if the next one pulls in a little bit more or goes up.
That is going to be that is a brutal spot to be.
Is that most of the teams on match point are the zone teams. So they're already getting in, and we're not getting the zone actually any more clustered than it might otherwise be. It's really the edge teams that are still just all fighting each other on the edge, kind of hoping that they might make it, make some KP and then make it in for a dub.
Exactly. Different plans for those
Grow
teams
still. This is E36 versus Grow. Both match point teams.
Who have been at match point for some time with only 4 match point teams left. TSM are holding the choke
Chicken, that's
in
brutal.
the trenches behind the Rampart walls. On the bottom end of the zip line, looking at checkpoint, looking at the pileup that is inevitable between Legacy, Hot Dog Mafia, SBI, Shopify, VP. Meanwhile, E36, not sure if they had that ring console to get the information on that next zone pool.
Did they not get the ring console?
For that action in the west side between E36 and Grow Gaming, another team at match
Who's
point
this?
Is Alliance.
Dude, they're 5 away from match point 2.
The longest time here. As we said, Blues coming from the Evo cache that they had over
What is he
Trident.
doing?
But Purples are actually probably going to be quite hard for them to achieve.
What is that guy
here.
doing?
They will most
Where's he
likely
going?
need some squad wipes for that. As I doubt
Guys,
they
if you haven't
have
already on
much
YouTube, make sure you
ammo
hit that
to
thumbs
be
up button.
poking
Quick like. It goes a
endlessly
very,
into zone
very
4, zone
long
5.
way in helping the video, helping the stream. We've been absolutely kind of crazy today, actually. You guys have been loving the Apex stream, so I can't thank you guys enough for all hanging out. I know it's late.
Behind and playing patiently.
There's Thieves.
For Alliance, they went for Pathfinder.
Why is phoning now? Oh, there you go.
Oh, hockeys.
Oh, it would have been so good. Oh.
Great plan, but now you're taking away the opportunity.
Thieves is in a good spot here. Except for the fact that they probably have to rotate here in a minute.
Woken up throughout the course of this tournament. Coming out of the last chance qualifier to put themselves
Is Fnatic? Fnatic's not a match, no.
It pulls on top of Fnatic on the outskirts of the trench building that Alliance is holding on the south.
How's TCap and his fam doing? I think he's doing good.
Teams now having to rotate in. Gen G taking their time with a roundabout rotation. They hear the fighting ahead of them. Supernova, they're trying
Can they
to take
get
this
in
fight
here?
versus Shopify.
Who's this?
With still only
Shopify, no.
They get shot from the side. They get that information. But SN still hold height. Supernova had a great performance, but Hardeki with the heat of the nade.
One goes down.
Hurling it up into the sky to find that knock. And now it's up to Elka to jump up on top of the roof.
Is he last? No, Hardeki's still around. Where's Hardeki?
But maybe shooting his ghost and having to look to their backs because here comes Gen G for the 3P.
Something they're pretty good at. something their composition is designed to do. You got the Crypto to spot them. You got the Bangalore to cover your approach, and you've got the Megi to do the damage.
Oh my gosh.
Supernova down.
That was nasty. Haven't seen a Catalyst ban. They've been... Catalyst was banned first.
Well. Ooh, respawn for Go Next.
And then got banned again.
Come back here, Zainu. Asia has your
E36
number.
chilling.
We're not going to let you reset.
Dude.
As E36, this is so important. E36 just moved up. They just passed Grow Gaming, and they just found this spot for free. Now, can they hold it with Alliance to their back?
E36 is in such a good position.
Falcon's still in the #1 position with 74 points. Grow Gaming a second, 10 behind them. A dub would surpass them. Shopify Rebellion go down.
Oh,
23 points, 18th spot for them. If it ended right now, they'd be devastated.
Unlimit are the match point team hunters, but they want more KP. They're looking at Hot Dog Mafia.
I mean, how do you not go for... Kind of have to go for match point here. Chicken, just both my YouTube channels.
You're rocking an Ash. After the nerfs, it can be difficult having to hide behind your own teammate. Knockdown shield.
Arcstars to mid.
Is that it?
Defensive bombardment even coming out from 5 Fears.
No.
Ordnance all around the map. And Grow Gaming, we were just talking about them being able to potentially take away a #1 spot. Whether they win or not this game, but it's going to be pretty tough if Noct is the only
Tell you
one left
what,
alive to try and
we
achieve
need this game. We need this to finish right here.
Even slower.
This game has so much going on. As a Warzone player, how long would it take you to get used to this? Probably a few weeks. Truthfully.
Able to also re-knock Yulari, man, but it is Fnatic.
Probably a few weeks, honestly. It's one of those where there's just abilities. The aiming is harder.
2 in a row for these guys? I mean, Checkpoint is about to pop off, by the way.
There's
We've
Thieves.
got Go Next, Legacy, Unlimited, Hot Dog Mafia, all jam-packed into a tiny little space that's left in
Thieves isn't in
Checkpoint.
zone, though.
Unlimited do actually get the respawn for Yulari, man, and CRT now from the north.
Crazy Thieves have to force Fnatic to look at them. They could force a 3-peat if 5 Fears hears this. They're trying to take a different off angle. They do have to rotate into that next zone.
Yeah,
in the
Thieves
next
is not in
43
zone.
Seconds. And
Wait, but they can play...
They know this. They want to clear their backs, and now 2 of the members of Fnatic move up.
Oh my god, yes. Being so aggressive. An awesome move for Fnatic. I mean, hey, if they don't win this game, it's too risky. They have to try and take it into their own hands.
They have to do it even faster, though. They moved away from the next zone. They clear out. Crazy Thieves as the crowd goes wild. And Genji, they hear this. They've gotten every invite to every third party thus far as they clear the east side of the zone.
Yeah, that's what Crazy Thieves were worried about. They kept checking to their left, worried that someone would pull up, but they weren't there yet. It's only now that Fnatic have moved out of position that Genji will be a problem.
This is an isolated fight for now, though, because all these teams are too scared to move up through the trenches. The only team that can look
There's
at this
still
is
9 teams
and
left.
Genji. They push up
Where?
a budget Fnatic. They're trying to reset. Colonel, he pops the bet for now as Hot Dog Mafia get eliminated in your feet, but this is such an important fight. As Genji, they wrap around Fnatic.
TSM and E36 are the only match point teams left alive. E36 in a great spot as Fnatic get punished for their hubris.
Cue the green light, though. We were talking about Alliance on Stormpoint. 5F still alive. UNL, who have greased so many match point teams, but there are still 2 who remain. E36, TSM.
Neon, what's going on?
With a different representation.
So there's TSM and E36 are...
moved up with no dub necessary throughout the course of this
oh
whole
my
tournament.
gosh.
Have 55 points.
It doesn't pull to them. They see the zone in their mini-map right now. Plans have to be made.
E36 is over there. E36 is in a good spot.
Using the CQ towards 5 Fears. Unlimited on a tear.
And TSM trying to jump in on this. They have to be careful. They cannot overextend. They know that they can wrap behind them. They're looking to
Ty with the 2. Ty, thank you so much for the 2. Appreciate you streaming.
Legacy, Unlimited.
Appreciate you streaming this.
TSM wants to clear the south side.
This is complete chaos, though. Do you really want to get involved in this as a match point team? Certainly not with E36 coming up on the back. Fair. They want to win as well, though.
Hold on, TSM.
This is just too much for them.
Hold on, this could be TSM or E36 win here.
That leaves TSM alive.
history in the making with this young player, Panic. He tries to get the beam, and Dexter doesn't look to the side. The EMP propped, and with some help from Duke, the crypto, no! Panic, he gets taken out, and Zicky, but Dupe is right there. Gets down as he tries to get the reset. It's a trade. Zicky still up on the high ground, though.
Here comes E36.
The 3P is coming.
Now they make their move. Enter Force 36 are in. Everybody's low. Surely they get both cleanups here. TSM are done for, and Gen G are on the run.
Dude, E36 just played that so aggressive.
It's only E36. Can history be made for APAC North as they get the res? Alliance now looking at them.
Virtus Pro have the Gibraltar. There's the defensive bombardment. I was waiting for it, and Effect is trying to fly away from it, but has it come too early?
3v3v3.
I saw Hockey's on the drone, and they heard the fight, but they want to take this fight versus VP first. They have looked at E36.
Oh my gosh, E36 is just chilling.
I mean, we know what happens here. There's 3 teams. The first 2 to fight should lose. If there is a way for Enter Force 36 to force them into each other, they can be champions right here, right now.
Surely, VP and Alliance know that this is E36. Neither of these teams want to extend on each other, and the only reason why I say that is because who else would run the Pathy? VP are running the Gibby. It's so important because you can still have a possible EMP in a final zone like this.
This is crazy.
As we said, 8 match point teams, so that is a lot to keep track of. Will they be able to know who is left? The first knock is on to Justna.
Alliance said, do not forget about me. They have Pride Rock. They gotta back away.
They have Pride Rock.
36, but they do not want to push in.
Only just getting purple armor now. We talked about how hard it would be for Alliance playing that spot all game long.
Dude.
And having to be chill and wait for their moment. This looks like it, but presumably E36 have got the revive by now.
Can't believe this with the Pathfinder and Alliance's side. VP looking at them from the rock.
G7 R99.
E36, who will be forced to move in right now. Round 6.
This is crazy.
Behind their backs, will we get more Apex?
E36, 1 defensive character. VP have 2. Alliance don't really have any.
And now with E36 taking to the skies, it's only 2. It's to get information. It's to stall. They've left ILY alone. Sheila singing finds a knock onto Hawkeys as E36. They drop on their heads, but Effect, he gets the knock.
Alliance decide to pick a Sheila. Doesn't work out well for them. Just net down. We get more Apex.
Bring it back around.
Oh my gosh.
We get more Apex, and they get the dub.
We go again. We go again.
You see, that's the thing about finals lobbies, Vicky. The quality is just so high that even when you got 8 teams on match point, there's still a ton that can take it out.
The importance
Hal
of the
looks
composition
pissed.
right there. Those teams, VP and Alliance,
Hal looks so mad.
They knew that was a match point team. They knew, based off that comp alone, a match point team isn't going to get isolated and called out by playing Pathfinder and Gibby. They knew. All they had to do was stop fighting each other. They waited for E36 to land, and even if they could clean up some KP, it's better to keep this series going.
Yeah, I think you're right. Who would be that insane
Wow.
to play Pathfinder when you're on match point? I'm sure they could have predicted that from the early pull. The fact that Alliance was dropping there, they were in the area, and Hackers is one of the only players in this lobby who would pick up a Pathfinder. And it's Virtus Pro, a team that was flying.
I just can't believe it. I mean,
and
E36 had their
succeeding
chance. They just
Gibraltar
couldn't
was
quite.
meta.
They couldn't quite clean it
To
up.
its fullest extent
That's
here
Thieves. That's
at
Virtus
the
Pro.
pointy end of a match point.
Dude, this is so much
Depth
fun to
is
watch.
important here.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm so tired, but I'm also just. This is. It's just crazy.
Maybe we'll just keep getting the controllers banned, but either way, they've been flexible.
Dude, what if
Crowd's
they
also
just
really
threw
happy
a?
because I think being able to welcome another team to the Match Point Club is unlimited. They were fragging out, trying to grief all the edge teams, trying to predict where these match point teams
Who's
wanted
on?
to
So did we get
position
another
themselves
match
if they
point
wanted
team
to
or
take
no?
the
I don't
top
know
on
if we
these
did or
rotates.
not. I don't think we did.
And if I'm not wrong, that's the first Japanese team we've got who now is on match
Oh,
point and
okay,
has
we
the
do.
chance to take it out into Force 36, or obviously also from APAC North. But the home crowd, they have absolutely been cheering for their own teams.
So
And
I
of
don't know.
course,
I think we have
Supernova for some
9
reason,
teams on
but,
match point now.
unfortunately, haven't seen quite
Stadium
as
is
much
packed.
from
Yeah,
teams here
it's
in our match
completely
point
sold
finals
out.
So far. That said 37.
I don't know how many
creeping
people
up
it
there.
holds, but
maybe they're going to be next to hit it.
I've been playing Octane and holy crap, he's good.
Crazy
Yeah,
to say
Octane's a
that
ton of
almost
fun.
Half the lobby in our ALGS
There you go.
Year 5 match point finals are at match point.
20 teams.
So much at stake here.
9 are on
And
match
to
point.
consider the fact that that was Storm Point. To see the teams that were trying to hold back like TSM, you talked about it. It just looked chaotic. Do you really want to take some of these fights? Sometimes you have no choice but to clear that side of zone. Unfortunately, the zone doesn't pull towards you, and you did not get ahead.
Well, I think Fnatic, they just...
She
it
is
was the right
going
decision,
through it.
right? They had the spot. They needed to clear out their backs. There was an opportunity to do it. Genji and whatnot weren't coming
We have
over
to see it
just
through.
yet.
I have
but
to.
They stayed there. They looted for like, what was it, like 30 seconds. They needed to go back. I was just like, yes, they've done it. And then I was like, you're going back now, right? You're going back. Why are you still there?
And it's great too because
She's going through it too.
Genji was like always there.
She's definitely
Genji
going
was
through it right now.
always there to fight the teams that were looking to reset. You could get the Evo Shield swaps, but they're out in the open, in the middle of the water.
Man, I
And
can't
even
believe
if it
we're going
wasn't
another
Genji,
one. What's this, game
other
9?
teams are looking at them. Even Alliance trying to hold the split position without giving up that southwestern side of that zone.
This has got to be it.
Genji, they actually picked up 12 kills.
9
That's
teams
not
on
too shabby
9
whatsoever.
teams on
Unfortunately, the
match
prediction
point.
Of, well, it wasn't a prediction.
9.
But, you know, bringing up the fact of they're so good at converting top 5s didn't come true.
Oh, she is
But
stressed.
obviously, they were just farming kills on the way into that position.
Freaking
It wasn't
Virtus Pro with the dub
necessarily,
there.
on the cards for them
I was
that
wondering when they
game.
were going to show up.
And therefore, we've got plenty of good teams still who can win more matches. And bring
crazy.
the series even further
Even
into the
further.
evening.
We could go further.
You see Oblivion's face right there. It was like the back-to-back, going down in 20th. Gotta wake up here.
The feeling outside has got to be
As
paid
we
in terms of
keep going
decibels
into
per minute.
Game 9. We
Yeah.
will go back to
Her
Stormfront,
average
though, and that is
decibel per
important to
minute.
note with the teams that found that success.
She gets a
We're able
bonus
to go for
if
those
she
early
loses her
rotates. We're
voice.
probably going to see those different compositions line up. Maybe teams rocking unorthodox compositions to kind of let the other teams that aren't at match point know that, hey, obviously we're here. We aren't one of the teams that you want to grief. Maybe we'll help you grief them instead, kind of like a silent commodity. And now
What are they
looking at
showing
the
the?
teams
Oh,
here,
they're
there's a lot of
they're showing the
pressure. These
replay
players
on
you
the
could
screen.
literally see slumped over their chairs.
The longer the series goes, the more your energy gets sapped, and you know some of that training comes into it. How much resilience do you have?
How
Maybe
looks?
GG has a
How
little bit.
looks?
Obviously, they
I don't
had
even
a
know.
Priority pick here, Lightning Rod. It paid off for them finally in Game 8. And in Match 9, as you said, they go back to Storm Point. Maybe they've got a chance to run it back and do even one better. Virtus
He looks
Pro
like he's struggling.
winners. This was their
They
priority
had it.
as well,
I mean,
coming
Falcons
from
had it
Sanote
in their
Caves.
grasp.
The Gibraltar is good
Oh,
there.
see ya.
Obviously, you've got the Tridents to run the bubble rotates with the car.
Dude, that Peacekeeper looks like it's shooting marshmallows.
Looking at this final zone, this is crazy. Seeing VP with the opportunity, kind of like a handshake,
E3 was
a
just
nod off to Alliance
so close to being
wrap
able
up
to.
on the other side of E36, a nice little flyby.
But it's crazy how much they
where
keep
VP
track
is
of
currently
who's
situated.
alive, like what teams are still alive.
Smiles. I mean, imagine going 7 games. MT's used to doing a lot better than that, and having to wait this long to really get going, you know, must have been weighing on
Okay,
him
show the
as
full
the
standings
IGL,
here,
the one who
please.
a lot of this weight, this pressure hangs on.
It's also blissful to see it done with Lou being on the Gibby, right? Like, we've seen that
Gibby.
so many times. Now they feel a lot more elevated.
'Kay,
They can
we
carry
hear the
that
music.
momentum into match number 9. We got some more Apex, more action. And I wouldn't have it any other way, guys. This match
I would have had me in bed 30 minutes ago when Falcons won. But I guess not. Yeah, that's what it looked like. It looked like it slapped really hard.
Official PC partner of the ALGS
And then
Certified
one time it just shot an absolute marshmallow. What is this? Sapporo. Inside the premise dome. Is that where it is? Chat, where are the Winter Olympics this year? I don't know where they are. Oh, in Italy. I knew that was random. I knew it was coming up. I should know when. Alter. Match point finals.
No, that's the problem. I won. Did they swing our left? They went right. They killed one. Give me out of the oven. I don't have it. Ripper one. Ripper's done. They traded, guys. I'm flying up. Okay, I'm looking left right now. Come down right.
836 was right there.
Back one. Let's see. Pop on to me. Blow me. Dead. Last one.
Dude, they like barely even reacted.
Welcome back to support.
Yeah, it is super cool.
Welcome back to the main stage, and boy,
I would agree.
Boy, this city has been a beautiful place for us to be in over the last few days. And boy, oh boy, that main stage could not be more electric as well.
The last two games have just been absolutely. Ever since match point, it took forever to get to match point. That was part of it.
Falcons from winning the entire thing. Then we saw E36 unable to win the entire thing, and somehow, some way, we find ourselves in match 9. Resetting the maps once more, we go back to Storm Point as it snakes back again through, and it also means we reset the controller legends again for a third time, and that means we will lose a Rampart and maybe get a little bit of Watson back on our screens.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Wait, so it just...
Shout out to Vicky and Gino for
I
taking us through
see.
those games as well. Phenomenal job.
So Rampart gets banned. Storm Point.
Finish those games, you have to wonder
Here
what
we
is
go.
the next turn and twist in this incredible
Let's see what happens.
story
9 teams on match point.
On Championship Sunday
at
during
this
our
point.
match point finals. It feels like just as you have a grasp of
Dude,
what
a
is about to
freaking
happen
game.
in front of you, boom,
What a game
there's
Apex
change,
Legends
right
is.
angle, you turn around a hairpin, and all of a sudden, there's something new that
The
you
chaos,
even
the change of
scripted.
pace, the abilities, the different maps. I mean, just what a freaking game this is.
Match 9 onto Storm Point. And here's an interesting fact. Only 2 of those 9 teams have won a match on Storm Point this entire tournament. That is Team Falcons. That is Enter Force 36. That is our number 1 and number 2 team right now. Can they close it out here in 9?
Well, shout out to everybody watching.
Okay, so basically, we're going to game 10.
The world, whatever time it is for you, I know you ain't going to bed very soon. This is just electric. The action that we're seeing here on our main stage.
Go to
and if
bed.
you have the opportunity
I'm just kidding.
to open up
We're
the
vibing.
device, and of course, tweet the stream.
I'll tell you what, I'm sleeping on the couch tonight, though. I'm taking a nap on the couch. That's ultimately, at this point, it is what it is. Oh my gosh. Look at Falcons. Look at Falcons.
Very happy of where this zone is going.
Do you believe in plot armor? Do you believe in the script? We might just be heading down towards Team Falcons. Oh, actually, it's not even a might at this point. We are going to be heading down towards Team Falcons. TSM already moving down.
They're
going
to be literally.
They are also on match point. Can anyone keep this going? I mean, there's still 11 teams that can change and maybe stop this
Oblivion
going
is
that way.
zooming
and there are
in.
some brilliant teams there as well. Think about it. You've got Shopify Rebellion. You still have Go Next. You still have Alliance. Virtus Pro, who we already just saw.
And the Falcons are getting... Wait, hold on. Down here, Oblivion, TSM, Falcons, and Grow Gaming are all on match point.
This is going to be another incredible game.
Right?
Oblivion's
at 61. We know the Falcons are. Grow is definitely, and TSM is.
It feels like you get one chance to win it. I thought that Falcons game...
Where can you cut to the? Can we change?
Was that moment? It slipped through their fingers. Now though, with the zone going their way, maybe just maybe they're going to be presented with a second chance. But TSM are already here, and the plays that we've seen from this young man have been way beyond his years so far. He's fearless, which
how old is he?
You get with that younger player. But he's also been very calculated with some of those plays he's been making on Wraith.
TSM
also moving very quickly here. They've been the target of teams in the early stages of the games for the last 2
falling
How old
in
is
the
he?
very early stages. Can they survive a little bit longer? Nizu has gone down to Fnatic, and Yuka is
Born in
full sending it
2007.
across the
He's
cannon
19.
right now. Everyone is starting to head
Jeez.
down towards Echo HQ. People
Born in
wanna beat the traffic there so they
2007,
can start
chat.
to cozy up, find
He
somewhere
was
to call home
born
before it starts
in
to get a little bit
2007.
downright dirty later in this game.
That's crazy.
E36 to the skies.
Hopping on the
They were
Valkyrie.
so close to winning that game as well.
So close. So close.
That
It's
guy
crazy
looks
to
like
watch
he's
it when you
straight
know where teams
vibing.
are, but you got to remember, all those three teams are blind to who is in those final three. So for E36,
He
they're
is
just trying
straight
to make
vibing
something
right now.
happen, just cause some
He
sort
looks
of
like
carnage
he's
and
sitting
confusion
back. Probably has his
to
feet
call
up.
themselves champions, but they're second in the overalls right now, 71 points, but second will feel like almost dead last if they can't close out here on match point.
And the second most winningest team on Stormpoint, only beaten by Falcons. 3 wins this tournament on Stormpoint for Falcons, 2 for E36. They're definitely the favorites. Now, go next. They've already got 1 knock here. They're looking
Who
to
is
try and
this?
take down the entirety of SBI.
Yeah, I love this. Jumping into
What a
Void
Wraith
here from
play.
Light to get behind enemy
That was
lines.
a
He climbs up. That's
sick
gonna be
Wraith
go
play
next.
right there to go up
49
and then
points
literally
for them.
hop
They
right
still need
behind
1
those
point
guys.
To get onto match point. They'll be hoping they can play disruptors in this lobby and send us to 1 more game.
Just confirmation, by the way, Watson is the most picked legend, so she will be banned and once again will reset the controller legends, and it means that Catalyst will then get unbanned for the next. And I think a pattern might be emerging
Wait.
here that we're just going to be controller legend banning until we find a winner here in Sapporo.
Wait.
SAUL have been on match point for quite some time now. They're on the Trident. They're heading over to the
Yeah,
Cannon, which
2007
gonna
is
be
19.
overlooking Echo HQ. As
Uh-oh.
Ninjas in pajamas.
They're in a bad
Might be
spot. I don't
Ninjas
know
in
what
the
is.
death boxes pretty soon as they do
I mean,
manage to
yeah.
thread the needle just about. Kurev though has to pop that med kit. He was a slither away from being taken down out of the skies.
So does the most popular legend get banned? Is that how it works?
Is going to gobble those things up.
And that's the
Is that
biggest
how
difference
bans
from
works?
The previous, where you had ramparts, but now you've got the pylon. That pylon going down protects you so much more than a rampart will ever really could, especially in areas like this where you have natural cover.
I feel like that's. I think that's from what I gather. I think that's how it works.
Get an easy kidnap. It's a little bit more difficult for Panic.
What the
When you've
heck
got
is
a bit more
going on?
freedom to move about, but Panic is continuing to do that. He will continue to be a nuisance on the Wraith. Try and kidnap, try and get kills, try and steal your loot.
Who's this? Unlimited? Unlimited's on
to
match
further
point.
TSM's cause here to become champions. Unlimit on your screens
Those
right now.
used
They hit
last
match
round.
point in the previous
Okay.
game. But they've got a long way
Dude,
to go.
I just have a
They've got
feeling that
Alliance
we're going
behind
to
them
keep
as well.
going
This is
here.
going to be a tough hold for them. Should Alliance try and move up on them?
This is what Unlimit like to do. They like to play as they go. They like to push teams and be aggressive. They don't like to play zone and hunker down.
What do you got spacing-wise? Oh, yep.
With the
There
wrecking ball
goes.
coming out, Alliance are going to be their first targets here.
Hilary Man once again with the double tap on that alternator. He is a problem.
Who we got? Unlimited still? Oh, that team's out of zone. He's Seer.
Essentially playing bouncers, gatekeepers to anyone who's trying to move in. Alliance is just going to eat up the
Yeah,
damage
but
that
where
the zone
are-
is
I
going to
mean-
cause them. They're not too bothered about making this
What are they
happen
also-
quickly
what are
with
they gonna do
rotation.
here?
They just want to survive for now. By the way, behind them is Virtus Pro. I'm talking about Alliance. As the drone goes up, luckily they spot them out. So Effect and
What's he
Co in a little
doing?
bit of a
What
sticky
I don't know what
situation
that
here.
team is doing.
They do have the Pathfinder on Effect as well. They have the zipline available to get a little bit closer to zone, but not the most comfortable of areas to be in. The Trident will certainly help, though.
And at this point, when there's 9 teams on match point, Alliance know they pretty much have to win the game to keep this thing going. You can't rely
Jeez.
on someone else to do it. Now let's check out where that zone's going to be heading. Oh my goodness gracious!
Oh, you cannot write it! Oh my word!
Fnatic have just hit the lottery.
Oh my god, you thought everybody in this
Holy
room, and
smokes.
if you were that one person who said this is a pylon zone, I'd call you a liar. That is absolutely insane. The entire lobby was banking on that going to Echo HQ. But ones who's going to hurt most, TSM. They rotated from pylon where they dropped over to Echo
Wow.
HQ.
I'm just stunned.
And we have just seen the most
There goes
mischievous
Thieves.
ring pull that we've probably seen in
Thieves
Apex
has got to
history.
I have
fight
yet to do a swear
Hot Dog.
on an Apex broadcast, but I was very close there. That's insane. Look at the amount of teams are going to have to move now at the same time.
Dude,
and do you know
this is gonna
what
be-
the funniest thing is?
this is
None
gonna be
of them know
crazy.
yet. None of them know.
Oh, we need
None of them will have that information
We need
yet.
some player cams. We need some player cams when we see that bounce back of the teams that are in Echo HQ. That
Oh,
is
they don't know yet. I see. I see. So they find out here in 46 seconds.
Now, the winners, of course, are those who are already in Pylon, but also those who hit Ring Console late. One of those being Crazy Thieves now, who are going to be moving in
S8.
a little bit later than others. S8UL also have found somewhere to call home
There's
as well. Remember,
Thieves.
both of those are on match point.
So they don't know the circle pool yet.
Is Ring Console information. They know where this zone is going.
Uh-oh.
So they've gone to Pylon. However, they've lost Verhulst out of the skies. And Albrelele, with that bow check from height, is causing them a problem. Now,
How did that guy go
do
down?
they have a Moby? They do have the banner for Hot Mafia.
Uh-oh.
Well, they don't give a shit. They're pushing straight in here. They want to take him out immediately.
They have an agenda. And the agenda is
Hot dog.
eliminating Crazy Thieves from that building,
that
at
it?
least, if not the lobby. And you can see the beacon did go down from Crazy
Wait.
Thieves, but they were unable to hit it.
Oh, no.
So now
Not
Phony is about trying to
quite.
survive here.
Story continues. Another match point team has fallen.
One thing very
Oh my
interesting,
gosh.
Enter Force 36. I don't know if they smelt something in the air or they saw teams in the air, but they very quickly diverted their way from the south side and
This
moved
is
back
insane.
up to Pylon. Now, when this next zone closes, everyone is going to learn that this is the case. Falcons down to 2. Hal is down at the moment.
TSM Panic with the kidnap. We are hearing off camera that Panic kidnapped Imperial Hal and has put Falcons
Oh my
down
god.
to 2. They also do not have the banner and they do not have Crypto in the composition. Now, is that because of the fact that they feel that their composition may have been readable, or is it a Gibraltar pick?
Dude,
based
I don't know
upon
what's gonna happen.
Gameplay and comfort.
Grow
Falcons
is
are
on
in a
match
hole,
point, for sure.
And another one of our match point teams has questions now to answer.
So there are still now 7
Grow
teams
is
down
definitely
in that
on match
Echo
point.
HQ area who are all about to learn that they have predicted wrong with the circle. Everyone else has now found their way up towards Pylon, whether it was a late rotation
Fnatic's
or
not.
just seeing all the teams flooding in
Unlimited
that direction.
is.
But this is one of those impossible rotations to find yourselves in.
So
The one
Thieves
good
is
thing
the
for
only one
Falcons,
out.
bar the fact they are just a duo, is they are the
There's still
furthest
18
ahead
teams left.
on that western side to start moving up towards Pylon.
Oh, talking about pylon zones, usually pulls
Who's
away
that?
from the majority of the massive structure in the middle of it and towards, I was about to say, where Gen G find themselves. Now, Gen G, they ain't no
There's
match point.
Alliance. Is Alliance on?
And
No.
sometimes they've been
Oblivion.
guilty
Oblivion's
of throwing
rotating
games
in.
away by taking fights they don't need to take. Now, the fact that they have zone coming their way, they have their backs cleared as well. Gen G don't really have to do much here.
Where's Falcons? Falcons
In a
is
great
still down
position
low.
for this end game. So Gen G are a team certainly to keep your eye on in those closing moments of this game.
All the teams that had Valkyrie, by the way, straight out and back into Pylon. But not everyone does have Valkyrie. NIP without any way to go up into the sky. But they do have an RE45.
And remember, the Go Next only needed a couple of points to hit match point. A Go Next will be eliminated and do not make it.
my
49
gosh.
points still. The total here for Go Next Esports. That's a tough one.
So the remnants of all the teams at Echo HQ now, it's just TSM, Falcons, and NIP. And TSM are starting to approach what is left of Team Falcons here as well.
TSM might have a chance here. They're not in a. I mean, they're getting aggressive, but
running with their tails between their legs.
And let me tell you, Hal had some words to say about Panic, some positive, some negative. Averse Pro will be eliminated, but at the moment, if you're a Falcons fan, you will hate the sight of this man. He is doing so many of the things that are hurting
TSM
Falcons'
is
chances
just
in this game. If it's
putting them in
kidnaps, if
such a
it's kills,
bad spot. Oh, we
or if
killed
it's just
Guild.
pressure, Panic is applying it all, and TSM fans will love it.
And of course, in Apex, we don't have like an NFL draft, but we do have roster swaps. And for me, Panic Apex might just be one of those #1 players that people will have their eyes on when it comes to team changes. But maybe TSM can win this whole
No
thing.
way
and then
he
they
gets
won't
out of
need
this.
to make any changes.
I mean, Waltzy does not have a respawn beacon here. He also does not have the banners. And I think for him, he's hoping, beyond hope,
it's also a Gibraltar,
that he doesn't get spotted, #1, by a crypto drone, or because he's got a slightly thicker body than
Unlimited
most.
is
I'm
on.
talking about
This
the
team's on
Gibraltar
match
in
point.
game. Also, the muscular man.
Who's that?
But he's got to find a way and maybe hope for a crafter to fall near him. Anyway, back onto Unlimit. Team on match point.
Uh-oh.
The lights are flying at them. This is a fight that's been going on for quite some time.
I mean, Falcon's still there.
Unlimit have been eliminated. Another match point team. TSM eliminated. Another match point team is out.
Sadly,
surely not. Surely not.
All those teams that were down at Echo HQ, it was so difficult for them to get out of it. Only those who had Valkyrie really survived. Remember, Falcon still do have.
Is how ranked Apex looks in my dreams. Nah, ranked Apex this is just another level.
Shopify Rebellion, who have swept behind them and are now challenging Gen G.
Wait,
on
S8,
S8's
on match.
Side of Pylon that we're looking on right now, as S8UL will have to move and hold out Alliance as well on this fence line.
That being said, Zone does shift a little bit further west yet again, and the only team
who's
within
left
it right now is Oblivion. The LCQ winners. The team that wasn't meant to be here until they put their destiny in their own hands by dominating that competition.
That'd be crazy if Oblivion won.
Maybe find a victory here. Still so much to do. Hot Dog Mafia and Legacy also in a similar area on that northern side.
TSM's gone.
Effect has gone down. S8UL, their job right now is to hold out Alliance by taking out one of the best fraggers in Apex history and making all of the right steps to do so. Effect finished off by Legacy as well.
Okay, so this is S8.
Have been eliminated, by the way.
Teams are going down.
Gen G have survived.
That was a combination of Oblivion.
Teams are dropping like flies.
Wolsey down. Falcons eliminated.
Falcons out.
Another match point team falls, which leaves us to just 5 still alive.
Alliance got the
5
respawn
what?
onto Effect, so he'll be back in the game in a few seconds.
5
time.
match point teams or 5 teams?
Kraber in the hands of Libel Ace. Has a little peek through the window and says, I dare you. In fact, I think he said actually,
no way.
I double dare you.
5, wait, what are the 5 teams that are still...
Grow Gaming, Oblivion, S8UL, and NIP with the
there
chance to win it here.
E36 Grow, Oblivion, S8, and NIP.
Circle to find somewhere to land. It's not looking like a comfortable landing for them, but they found somewhere.
Jeez.
They thread the needle.
Where now?
It's okay for now, and that's, again, one of those situations you just play what is possible
No way,
at the moment.
is this it?
And you have to take it one step at a time.
The important thing is they've got control of that door. They've got the fences down. Anyone who steps on that door or tries to open it is going to be
Jeez, look at Watson.
Effect of the Watson fence
Fnatic.
The door, so
Oblivion down below there is on match point. Grow is on match point.
Really knowing about that, Gen becomes a little bit more protected as well. And Alliance somehow have got to the north side of this zone, up as a 3.
Really good position from Alliance. They are a little bit vulnerable, but they will be the only team up there. But Oblivion, you saw the pyramid.
Dude, down below here is about to get just insane.
Bless me, I sneeze. Oblivion have one of the most powerful positions at the moment, and it's fortified. Watson fences, pylon down as well. They can hold this for quite some time.
E36 is
and
there.
It's one of the very few areas that has solid cover. Everything else leaves you a little bit vulnerable. Other than that, maybe Hot Dog Mafia could hold on to the tip of the building.
Maybe.
One interesting thing to highlight for Oblivion, by the way, is how they're actually being helped out in a strange way by what happened to Crazy Thieves a little bit earlier. The reason I say that, that's the building that Crazy Thieves landed in. They got a respawn beacon down, a mobile respawn beacon down on one of those doors. Now, the doors have been blown off as to where that zone is going to be pulling, but having that respawn beacon down, it's just given them more cover.
Yeah.
It's essentially an indestructible door for them to play behind.
Yep.
Well, in 15 seconds, this zone is about to close. And there are about 8 teams outside of this circle as NIP, another one of our match point teams, eliminated by Supernova. Can they be the squad that keeps this thing
Pajamas
going
out.
10?
Pajamas out.
This is about to be insane.
This is crazy. This is incredible to watch.
Where's Grow going?
Dropped, who's always been so close
oh my gosh.
to calling himself a LAN champion, Apex Legends, so many times that he's been on the precipice.
Where do you
match
go,
point,
though?
Second place is in that big moment, hasn't got it done. Maybe today is that day. S8UL back to the skies as well.
Nope, Grow smoked.
This is where Gen G will have to hold. Teams are going to try and
Grow just got absolutely smoked.
Who falls of all of the legends in the competition. You didn't want the
Grow's out.
No bubble, no luck, and Grow will fall.
Maybe E36 could be the next. S8UL also eliminated. It is just Enter Force 36 and Oblivion still alive, and E36 are just a solo. But remember, Oblivion still a full, healthy 3 inside that pyramid building.
But, hot dog down below. E36 there. Legacy. Where's Oblivion?
Oblivion are getting kills. Fnatic, they will be out next. And E36 with the solo still alive here. E36 out. It's all up to Oblivion.
expected the LCQ champions, but they've got to move, and now they're vulnerable, and Blinks has taken so much damage.
When they get the gen down, though, that's going to buy them a little bit of time to reset here.
Oh my gosh.
Is it enough time?
Oh my gosh.
Monsoon pops that med kit. Unlucky, trying to pressurize Oblivion, who are all stuck on that staircase.
Oh, Supernova.
Supernova wrapping behind Alliance. Unlucky gets caught
Wait,
out.
Alliance is gonna win up top.
It's a mere on a mere violence that could help Oblivion survive here.
Is that a lifeline for Oblivion? Legacy now eliminated. Hot Dog Mafia will own the south side. Alliance on the north, but remember, they're just a 2 right now. Supernova could be a real threat to this, but look at this position from Oblivion.
Where is...
In the zone. They fortified it as well. Technically, they have to go further than Supernova, though. But Supernova are going to be vulnerable to the Hot Dog Mafia push, and look!
They can get pinched. They can happily get pinched here. Oblivion, in my opinion, game-winning position, tournament-winning position.
No way Oblivion wins this.
Of Monsoon's career.
No, don't start it now. You can't start this now.
A beautifully built
You cannot start the whole...
They're making the play. They are making the play to
Watch
win
left
a
side.
tournament. Sometimes you've got to be brave. Sometimes you've got to take that risk as Alliance will fall next. Oblivion into the top 3.
Hot Dog Mafia avoiding this fight though. And Supernova might just jump onto Oblivion.
No.
Oblivion have to be careful. They need to use this wall to their best ability. Fence up.
Oh my gosh.
Hot Dog Mafia looking to wrap. Supernova are kind of the key to this. A Skittle Cakes from Hot Dog Mafia is helping Oblivion pinch them. Monsoon has to put the battery. Manages to do so to get healthy. Blinks at the IGL this team. This young man from Canada. Alongside 2 of the most experienced players.
Do they have to push in? They have to push in though.
Has the chance to win it, but they have to jump over this wall, and they have to deal with this quickly. Supernova down. Oblivion versus Hot Dog Mafia from Homeless.
That's it. GG's.
To pro player to champion. Oblivion have done it. They are your champions here in Sapporo.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Oblivion do the unthinkable here at Sapporo.
Dude, what a freaking end game. They played that so patient until they had to.
There is not a single member on that roster that is not loved by this community. As Oblivion's Monsoon sprints to center stage. Cannot contain his emotions. Why would you? He's high-fiving the broadcast team. He's high-fiving Nicewing. He cannot quite believe it.
If you do not know the story of that man, Monsoon.
Wow.
Let me tell you, it's a tearjerker, but it's a one of hard
Wait,
work.
Monsoon was homeless.
Perseverance, and now he is one with a conclusion that he couldn't have dreamed of at one point. From homeless to a Kraber shot that hurt Shroud so much that it made Monsoon a name. To FlyQuest, to pro player, to main stage, to international major champion alongside Fun FPS, who's been doing it for the whole time as well.
Holy smokes.
And the new blood in Blinkser.
Dude, what a freaking event, man. What a freaking event. What a game. You can see how much it means to these guys, too. I mean, I know that's the case in any game, but
as they cement themselves in history as champions.
I think Hal's devastated. They had their chance.
Of all the other competitors who sadly did not make it this time.
The commentator said it. You only get one shot on match point. You don't get many opportunities.
There will still be more opportunities. For Falcons, it was the what-if moment. What if Fnatic did not win that game? They could have been the champions. Everyone who was on match point had that one chance to win. But it was Oblivion who seized the moment.
Wow.
Seize the moment is the most perfect way to put it.
I want to see the interview.
Think of the death ball onto Supernova. Every opportunity presented, they did not hesitate, they did not flinch, they did not back down.
The main outfit's back on.
And you're about to see a man lift a trophy in a maid outfit. It's classic Monsoon, but it's the story is Monsoon, understandably.
No, he's in a maid outfit. Oh, he came in.
My God, what a journey it's been. Sapporo is the home of the underdog.
Holy.
Oblivion previously had only won one match all tournament long. It wasn't even on Storm Point. Let's take a look back at that.
Dude, how?
Supernova were in such a difficult position at this point, but what was more impressive, Oblivion knew they had to wipe them and be healthy. Watch for this shield swap that you witness here as well. Monsoon gets one and Blinkzer gets one. They double up, and in this engagement, this is where you earn your paycheck. If you were on a team, they were trying to look for a sponsor. They wanted a team to be playing for.
Holy.
Well, now they are world champions.
Dude, I can't believe they challenged that team down below and got it immediately. Like, you knew it was going to happen. You knew that hot dog team was going to challenge immediately.
And you said you wouldn't swear on broadcast, but Blinks has done it for us, and it sums it up. World fucking champions. I mean, unbelievable.
That was awesome.
I think most people here can't
they knew. They knew exactly what the play was.
Can respect the journey that those three have been on. Absolutely incredible to see Oblivion as your ALGS Championship champions. Dan, it's been a hell of a ride here. A hell of a ride once again in Sapporo.
Wow.
And like I said, it's one of the greatest spectacles in esports. We've seen it once again. Match point finals. It never,
Imagine if they lost.
I mean, memories for them, memories for us, memories for every single person.
I mean, it was close. That was so close.
As well. When Fnatic took down Falcons in that game, the noise in this arena, but then to see what it means to all three of those players to lift that trophy. Well, we haven't seen them lift the trophy yet, but unbelievable scenes, and I couldn't be happier for nicer human beings. I mean, everyone on that stage is an incredible human being, but just look at the disbelief on Monsoon's face. I mean, it's a dream come true.
He could have been the laughing stock of the tournament. The tab out. He tabs out in a 1v1. And it's like, who does that?
And Monsoon does it.
Then he comes out in a maid outfit, wins a 1v1, then gets him onto match point, and then fires the final bullets.
Ty,
to win them a championship.
I appreciate the 10.
Incredible story, and the main stage behind us, every team, every player is filled with these incredible stories.
Ty, I appreciate you. Peace and love, my friend.
Where have you been? Secondly,
peace and love.
Welcome along. This is what you can expect.
Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I want to see the interviews in the end of this.
We hope that you will join us on the journey as Apex Legends esports continues to grow, continues to get bigger, and continues to capture the minds and the hearts of everybody around the globe.
Wow. I mean, it captured me.
Everyone will be chasing that feeling that Oblivion just felt. To be a world champion, to be on top of the world.
What a freaking...
You may have had that moment
Monsoon with the charge rifle, yeah.
Or an initial land, but to do it at a world championship here in Sapporo.
Well, Dan, brother, been an absolute pleasure to be on the call with you once again. Shout out to Vicky, Genome, Tiff, and of course Dia on the commentary booth. Everyone on the desk, we'll hear from them in a little bit, but I don't know about you. How do you feel about crowning the champion?
Yeah, sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Let's do it. Ryan is on our main stage. It's time for Oblivion to have their moment.
ALGS Year 5 チャンピオンシップの決勝戦いかがでしたでしょうかすごかったですね
Dude, this guy's been crushing it. Never watched Apex, but that was sick. It was awesome. Tokes, I agree. I had a lot of fun tonight.
We're going to get Team Oblivion out to the stage for a quick interview after that phenomenal performance.
Dude, seriously? Seriously?
ALGS Year 5 Championship の優勝 Team Oblivion!
Wow. Dude, that's got to be the best feeling in the world. That's got to be the best feeling in the world.
That one with raising his hands.
I just love that there are 4 people who just love Apex Legends.
Wow, what an absolutely phenomenal run you guys have had across the 4 days of action here at the finals, and now you are the champions. But first up, I do want to ask a question, because there are ups and downs, there are lots of things that happen in competition. How do you support each other when the energy is low or when the pressure is high?
With love, friendship, patience, and trust, really.
Wow, what an
above all
answer.
else, we just want to have fun with each other, and I think that really shined today. That's honestly the reason.
Wow, thank you so much. で、オブリビアンのモンスーンに聞いたのですが、エネルギー低下した時やプレッシャーが高まった時、どのようなお互いをサポートしますかって聞いたら、やっぱり愛情と我慢と、やっぱりみんなで楽しくやるようにやっていまして、それが役に立ってみんなでサポートして優勝できることはしました。
No, okay, here we go. Let's run it back.
そして What's one thing you'll carry forward from this experience to future projects or games or events?
Dude, this interview was terrible.
What's one thing you'll carry forward to future events? We'll get to you. What's something you'll carry forward?
We'll always just keep the good vibes and just believe in each other always.
What a terrible question. How about like a take me through that end game? How about like let's keep it broad here. Hey, how you feeling? Like this is
続いては MVP の発表の時間がやってまいりました。
Dude, no way.
登場ですね。ALGS Year5 チャンピオンシップの MVP はブリンクサーです。The MVP of the ALGS Year5 Championship is none other than Oblivion's Blinkster.
This is the worst end. This is the worst, legitimately the worst end interview I've ever seen. This is the worst champion interview I've ever seen. Is that it? They had nothing to do with the end game. Like, they had nothing to do with them winning. Like, the question about, like, how do you support each other, like, great question for, like, the last question. How about, like, a take us through that, hey, Blinkster, take us through that end game. Like, I know that's a generic question, but that's like, I want to hear from him. This has been such a great event up until that. Never back down.
What started with a Kraber shot, heard round the world to go viral against the man himself, Shroud, ends with a few shots from an alternator to claim a world championship.
True, Imran.
Mr. Monsoon right there. Blinkster, fun FPS, unsigned, but not in Oblivion anymore. They have climbed the mountaintop. They have scaled the toughest mountain in all of Apex Legends esports. And they're there alone, looking out at their competitors, saying, we did it. What a tremendous moment for two players, Fun and Monsoon, who have been at this from the beginning, from before Apex had an ALGS, to find themselves now at the top. It is such a journey that we've gotten to see here as just watchers and enjoyers of their process. And introducing Blinkser.
Wow.
My goodness. MVP. Shows up when they need it most. The armor swaps at the end.
Don't drop it.
And there's nothing more special than seeing
that thing's got to be heavy.
A group of people who love what they do, who love living life, who want to spread smiles and joy around the world. Find those smiles right back with a moment like this. This is what the ALGS is all about. This is what Year 5 has given us. And my goodness, in Sapporo, yet
has Hal won one?
Is on your screens. Oblivion, our champions. And as we welcome you back to our desk, it feels hard to take a breath and relax, but we have to here.
Yeah, 2023.
Because it has just been a whirlwind behind the stage. It has been us running back and forth each and every game to try to see who will win. From the moment that Falcons looked like they were going to claim,
dude, I can't believe
all
Falcons
the way
did not
to
win
Oblivion's
that.
win. This has been one of the best, maybe the best Apex Legends tournament in history. And I welcome you back here. I'm your host, Rain Day.
Chat, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. And I'm going to be up in like 2.5 hours because my son's going to wake me up. But that was so worth it. You guys were absolutely incredible. I seriously cannot thank you guys enough for all the love and support. Maybe we start streaming some Apex. Maybe. We'll see. Not sure. You guys seem to like it. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know it was a late night for some of you guys, but that was a ton of fun. Yeah, I don't know what I got for you. My brain shut off. Stream Monday. Arc Raiders, Siege, not 100% sure. We'll figure something out. Video Monday or Tuesday. We'll be rocking and rolling. So, thank you guys. I love you guys. Peace and love. As I always say, every shooter has a story. I hope you... Well, technically, this one's not mine. It's theirs. Hope you enjoyed theirs. Peace and love, guys.